Gone behind him, behind enemy lines. Ada Captain catches out Destrian in time, even though Destrian was behind him. And of course, Krax, having no command available, is back into life, safe onto site. I don't think they know he's here. Never mind, Mr. Fallen is well aware. Ada Captain still up coast, but drops back in time. Krax is just delivering time and time again.
Once again, Vitality have to back off, save their weapons, cling to their weapons. As FUT make it 4, and they make it 4 in a lovely fashion there. The fact that we're able to see such a convincing execution off the back of those ults. Krax, he commits that no command very early on to make sure that once the shadows comes out from Captain, there's no real response from ultimate abilities for it, so it's a lockdown. And so for Vitality, they then have to rely on their aim. They're being flanked from 2 angles, and for FUT, just works out.
To be honest, I never knew that was a corner in Spawn. I never knew that was a position you could take. He knows everyone's right after it. Seal them at least. Shot that might want to soften them up, but no, it doesn't reach the mark. Tables interrupt that effort. So Vitality won't survive with any of that round, and Foot are able to square a couple in a row.
Yeah, and it's that momentum we were talking about. And what's worrying for me, actually, is that CNED isn't the one who's sort of spearheading those attacks. He was the one who fell fairly early on. He was the first pick of the round. Krax, the fact that Captain, the fact that Fallen,
Mic check 3, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Coming online and pulling their own weight makes me think that for FUT,
the
team has impact after CNED being answered very, very early on.
मिला साथ में समझ रहे हो
still with a lot of ults to play with though. It's the economy which seems to be the restriction for them, and maybe the man count as well. Pavlos.
Ronan will think twice before doing that one again.
आ गए नमस्ते कर दो.
I'm already loving how this duel is shaping up between Runner and CNED. Both of them sort of going blow for blow for the time being.
तेरे चैनल पे भी लाइव है इसके चैनल पे लाइव
है might have more fans than Foot altogether.
अच्छा ओके चैट खोल लूं.
Vitality, of course, they need to be reactive on this one. I think they're really blown back by the fact that Foot are playing so slow this game.
Yeah, it's a complete characteristic 180 from them. Sender this time not even playing on site. He's going to have to rely on his first bullet accuracy here, but up against the likes of CNED, I mean, that's a tall order.
Goodbye, Valorant player.
Look how slow this is, Pavlos.
Yes,
30 seconds left already, just leaving.
How are you, brother?
Lane and well for CNED.
We're going to do some Valorant watch parties.
You can see how difficult it is to stay patient, right? Sender wanting to push out through that smoke. Obviously, they're on a lesser buy, so you want to take some chances.
मैं कर लूँगा थोड़ा टाइम.
Have done a solid job keeping this very clean.
Yeah, they play it masterfully. They know because of Vitality's weaker buy, because the Blade Storm
Hello,
came out so
में दिख रहा हूँ क्या?
it was just a matter of where the picks were going to come rather than when. 3 versus 5 though. Vitality hoping potentially to get a few exits, maybe even save a few rifles here. It's only really a bulldog in Destrian that you have to worry about if you're FUT.
What's up, my friend? We're watching some Footballist versus Vitality. I think Vitality is going to win 3-0,
Vitality,
but
I'm
right
already
now
wondering what they can do the
I
next
don't
round
know
to
how it is.
counteract
Footballist too.
Foot's,
Footballist ही ना मैंने
play so far, trying to disrupt
दुख में है सिड भाई, बहुत ज़्यादा दुख में हूँ. देखो
Runner did
दोस्तों, मैं
try
आपको एक
to
बात
bring
सच
up some
बताता हूँ, ठीक है?
aggression earlier on.
आए मेरी बात सुनो, आओ
work
दुख
out.
बातें थोड़ा सा.
There, you sneaky man. Oh! Good attempt, nice try, but I think the paranoia
देखो मैं
missed the
कल
mark
से
on one
सोया
of
नहीं हूँ,
those two
नींद नहीं आ रही
players.
बिल्कुल भी.
And that means
I don't know आपको
he
मेरी
will
आंखों
be
में दिख रहा है कि
falling.
नहीं. नींद नहीं आ रही बिल्कुल.
FUT actually get out and
तो
would have been a
थोड़ा सा
disastrous exit for them
चैट
there.
में मेरी
Bearing in
बहन
mind
मेरी
that two of their
मेरे
exits
साथ
were
अच्छे से
covered.
बिहेव करे प्लीज, अच्छा लगेगा.
Tell you what is covered.
काफी अच्छा
That's
लग
a
रहा
great
है
audience,
तो
Pavlos.
That is a
Game
great
sound
audience.
decrease
I
करो,
think it's full
decrease करो.
attendance, full crowd. Nice to see you all.
गेम साउंड डिक्रीज कर दिया, कैसा लग रहा है अभी? ठीक है,
With this one, I believe
अभी
Vitality
ठीक है.
will be
मुस्कान
entering
बोल
the
रही है
final
डेस्सा
round.
वॉल्यूम 2. I
So,
can't hear
for
you properly.
Vitality,
I'm sorry,
right,
man.
bring me
Is
Coach
it fine
Trevor
now?
back.
Is it
What
we are
would you
good?
tell
Are
the
we
boys
good? Are
right
we
now?
good?
I think it's bearing in mind that because
How are
FUT
you
are
feeling?
playing so slowly, you
I'm not
have
feeling
to really
great.
rely on
I
the
hope you're
fact
feeling
that come that sort of
Watching
30-second
some
mark,
Vitality
you
versus
have to have
Footballist.
everything left over. You have to hold on to that util and
म्यूट
use
कैसे
it to
करूँ
delay
यार?
these attacks.
कम कर
Because
दिया
when
मैंने.
you are playing, when you are
और
playing
कितना
so
म्यूट करूँ?
slow, you feel almost compelled to force a fight. But as FUT have shown, that's
Increase your
exactly
sound
what
a
they do.
little bit. अरे भाई ये कौन सा विंडोज है मेरे को नहीं पता. अभी ठीक आ रही है आवाज? देखो
And pretty steady stuff, and I think
अभी ठीक है.
it's slow in tempo. It must have been something that was discussed from the previous days, right? Obviously, this tournament is an opportunity for them to rectify mistakes, figure out where their weaknesses are, kind of be as prepped as possible for the upcoming VCT EMEA
अच्छा बिहेव
season.
करने के लिए कुछ
And I
अच्छा
think
होना
one of the
चाहिए.
weaknesses that they
डिसअपॉइंटमेंट
did figure out is that
I
they don't
agree.
take
I
enough time to speak with
डिले है
each
क्या?
other. You know, at the
डिले
start
है?
of the start of the week, maybe they were a bit fractured, they were working well in pairs, but not really.
Obviously I'm disappointed. Obviously you're also disappointed. Let's focus on Vitality versus Footballist. यार वेन्यू वॉच पार्टी मैंने लाइफ में फर्स्ट टाइम किया, अच्छा लग रहा था.
Bear in mind they are going up against an
तो मैच में मेरे चाटे देखे तुम लोग ने. पहले ही राउंड में चाटे मारे थे, उसके बाद मार नहीं पाया था ज़्यादा.
Looks like Runner's going to be tested very, very soon into this round.
जी का मैच देखा सिड भाई? नहीं यार मैं.
Followed up by the Hunter's Fury here. Kick.
Oh,
Even able to get Capitan. I think there was another tag as well onto Seeded.
आओ.
What a shot by Destrian. And now Vitality
Ooh.
are looking well strong. Foot have been granted space. You don't really want to do that. Aldrome will be spotting off Cena. Going to make his
ये भी इसमें भी ओडिन लेते हैं
a
लोग.
little bit more difficult.
ये लोग भी ओडिन लेते हैं क्या?
Updraft. Oh, that is bold.
Player standing.
But Kicks at least is there as the guarantee, playing the anti-flash position. And Cracks, paranoid, blind as a bat, will have to do this all by himself. That's
ये
a
live on
first.
Zeref channel also. Yes, it's being restreamed.
No,
Oh.
Vitality aren't going to take any chances here. Group their players together.
मैं Vitality मेरे को लगा था जीत जाएगा.
And
मेरा मैंने
Vitality,
prediction
when
दिया
you
था
lose that
3-0 to
flank
Vitality.
coming
I'm not sure what is
it's
happening.
very easy to panic to see that there's one player left.
2x वाला
Okay, you
पीछे
don't want
चल
to give
रहा
him the
है.
space, you need to overwhelm him, and a lot of players fall into the trap back, splitting up while trying to overwhelm that final player, but no. They know that fight happening.
सर मेरा गला थोड़ा नहीं बहुत ज़्यादा खराब है.
On the low ground, so
What are your predictions for today in BGMI? I don't know. Not in the right state of mind to talk about BMPS right now.
Milky's always coming forward as well. Vitality have got more options, right?
I haven't slept since yesterday.
Definitely.
I was on the bed for 4-5 hours. I couldn't sleep.
Not command, but,
I don't know if you can see it in my eyes or not, but I haven't slept.
but that pick from Runner is all important. Get that operator on his hands. It's exactly what they've been trying to do.
What do you think? Who do you think would win this Valor match? I think Vitality is the better
Lockdown is
team.
going to allow them a bit of space
But I
here,
don't know
but
how
worry about
Footballist
Sender's
is
gonna
winning
use
right
his.
now.
Yes, the dagger may buy a bit of time,
I think-
but for Sender, he's not tagged by it. And you can see from the
I think
coalescence
Vitality
of the
takes
Chargers
this
players,
3-0.
It looks like a counter
I
lockdown ready to
feel.
come out.
I feel. Sympathy मांग रहा है सिड. नहीं भाई, मेरे को गरज नहीं है सब करने की. बट समा पता नहीं कुछ लोगों को लगता है कि हमारी टीम हारती है, हम लोग स्टेडियम पे जाते हैं, नाइफ कर देते हैं यार.
Mistakes made, and Vitality can take over the A site.
तो
Without a captain,
for
looking
some
at
reason
despair,
लोगों को लगता है कि
receiving bullets
हम
to
लोग को
his
खुशी
face.
होती है टीम ऐसे
Vitality,
खेलती है, तो हम लोग को
glorious
अच्छा लगता है.
downpoint.
मेरे को थक पाई को
Very vigilant from Destiny
ऑडियंस
as
को
well.
फेस
Look at the
करना,
players
वहाँ पे
locked
देखना,
down.
इतने सारे हमारे लिए
Two instead of one, and then he just
posters
goes
बने
for
हुए
mad
थे,
hunt through main.
फेस
And I
करना,
guess the process of
गाली
elimination
खाना.
as well. If that second player
बहुत
is
लोगों को
tagged
लगता
by
है कि हम
it,
लोग
it's
अच्छा
lucky
लगता
that they
है.
were initially
हम लोग भी
hiding.
सफ़र करते हैं. What you
Hiding,
guys don't
so
realize
they're gonna
is
get destroyed.
you guys sit at
Bit of a
home
whiff,
or you eat
punished by
entertainment.
Vitality, And
For us it is also our livelihood.
great job off the back of that
अभी
timeout as
वो
well.
हिसाब से भी
See
सोच
how
के देखना
FUT
तो I
now
think you will understand what we also go through. It is very easy to sit
Oh
at
yeah,
home
like
and
I think one of the
अरे
other
तुमको क्या
things that
फर्क
we were
पड़ता
very critical of for foot
You know,
about
kind
was
of our
like,
livelihood.
it
It
took
is
a
not
while
just
until they
entertainment for us.
respected their
Yeah.
opponents
है ना?
and got a hold of
saying.
these timeouts, you know.
तो
And I think momentum
के लिए हमेशा
was
बोलता हूँ थोड़ा
something
सा
that was illustrated in
सोचा करो
yesterday's
बोलने
match
के पहले.
with Furia playing against Gen G, right? I think that matchup was all about momentum. Once that,
Actually-
you know, when Gen G had it all rolling for
क्या?
them, it all worked brilliant.
हाँ मैं कर लूँगा
As
आराम
soon
से
as
मैं
there
थक
was
जाऊँगा तो
some
तेरे को
sort of
बोलूँगा.
timeout, it kind of disrupted that flow. And I think you could say the exact same thing for Furia. And for being the team that they are and the experience that they've had together, and you know, the playstyle that they elect to choose, it's very momentum.
These headphones look really cool. Yeah, these are actually very good headphones. I tried them in the match also.
You've got to take
Using
into
these
account,
headphones
though,
in the match
FUT,
also, they're quite good.
5 rounds
Very nice
on their
noise
attack.
cancellation. I don't know किसके
Genuinely,
headphones हैं.
anything more than this is bonus. I think 75 is very
Sony के काफी अच्छे.
So,
Unfortunately मैं यहाँ पे आके शो मैच भी हार गया.
now you
But
have
कोई
to
बात नहीं. I
focus
think
on
I
the
played
fact
well.
that this is
Personally, I think I
this is
played
going
well.
to be a long series. I will not
And,
be surprised if we go to a 5th. And
हाँ, मैं
think
text
for
कर दूँगा.
FUT, it's now a matter of can you preserve Grax, can you preserve CNED, can you make sure that pressure doesn't get too much? Because if you start feeling the pressure in map 1, how are you going to feel on map 3? How are you going to feel on map 5?
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
Look at the ult management as well. Safe with a null command available. Hunter's Fury for Mr. Farlin.
Here.
And that Blaze Storm, of course, on CNED. He's held onto that for a while now, actually, Pavlos.
So we're seeing a bit of a difference of approach. Early B
Wow, मुस्कान टाइम आउट वगैरह दे रही है. दो
looking to move on short.
बिंदास टाइम आउट.
That's exactly what he wanted, because that's where
कौन सा प्लेयर है इसमें जो बहुत मार रहा है? रनर मैंने सुना ना, वो बच्चा कोई तो छोटा सा बच्चा है जो बहुत ज्यादा मार रहा है, ऐसा मैंने सुना है.
Feels like Runners had a
So I'm
little
very
bit more
excited
impact
to
than
look at his
CNED
gameplay.
had this map.
About यार ये माफिया अमन इसमें भी है
feels
क्या?
like he's really enjoying
इरिटेट हो जाता है भाई. कोडिंग चलती है ना, माँ कसम बहुत इरिटेट होता है,
I'm a
बहुत
big fan of the Odin on safe though.
बहुत ज्यादा.
No command. Also. And then 55 seconds. What a respect for foot in mid.
Yeah, look at where the spike is positioned as well for Foot. So it looks like they are looking to re-engage.
Muskan is very cute.
Side, but they
I
want
agree,
the
Phoenix, bhai.
utility to fade. They want Vitality to keep deploying pieces of utility. Unfortunately for CNED, it's more than utility Pavlos, it's also bullets into
सिर
the
भाई
4
चैट
versus 3
वालों
now.
के लिए घर जाके एक फ्रस्ट्रेशन रिमूवल सीन कर देना. यार हर बार तो करता हूँ मैं. कभी whenever ever hidden from you people, whenever we played by, whenever I not come in front of you,
Safe instantly as well, falling to backside. He knows
Open
that this
to you.
fight is going to come soon. Hunter's Fury deployed to try
still
and
somehow
counteract.
ट्विटर पे एक
Shadow
लड़की ने
to
ट्वीट
make
किया
it
था, you should take some
quite
accountability. I don't know, मतलब हमेशा तो लिए.
Rashford does.
टाइपिंग बहुत इजी है ना.
Spotted, he could only take some.
क्या बात है?
Take it down.
ओ रनर ने
Runner's
मारा.
got his teammates back. Mr. Gordon on
Whoa,
Runner
whoa!
looking to close up the gap. Oh no, that might be a mistake.
निकल गया,
by him.
निकल गया.
And now Kicks versus
किसका तो
Mr.
निकल गया,
Gordon.
किसका
And
मालूम नहीं
so
मेरे को,
1v1,
बहुत नींद में
and it's
हूँ
the
मैं,
young
बट किसका तो
gun
निकल
Kicks
गया.
picking up the win.
19
निकला?
HP, but
फुटबॉलिस्ट
he's
का
able to
निकला.
bring the equalizer as well. Pavlos,
अच्छा लगा
something
ये.
else to worry about is not only is that equalizer found, but
Team vitality
it
for the
also
win,
came
coming
after
back,
time. So
comeback coming for sure.
survival
Yeah, I
there
think
was
it's
imperative
going to
to
be team
victory in that
vitality. I
round.
think they're just the
I
better
think for
team here, to be
Vitality,
very honest.
They've done a real good job. It's the
I
second
saw
time now
their
we've
game
seen
against
them
Global
realise that they're
Esports.
gonna
It
win
was
on
a
time
storm.
and instantly adapt to
But
it.
Global
The moment
Esports
it becomes
came
a
back.
possibility, something which
अच्छा
a lot of
comeback
other
किया वो
teams
लोग ने.
are a little
किसके
bit
हमने खेले थे वो लोग? I think यूरिया के सामने ना, if I'm
teams
not
that come
wrong.
out of VMEA.
True Rippers definitely standout performance this event. True Rippers played so fucking well.
Right.
But again,
Successful, you would say overall. But
ये वाला
they're
event
hungry
is not
for
going to be
vitality.
important. इनका future is going to
I
be
would call
important
that
because
success, right?
as
They
I always
qualified
say,
for national.
honeymoon period होता है तो सब कुछ अच्छा ही चलता है. So I think True Rippers का ये वाला event was their honeymoon period. I hope they do well.
Killjoy rotations.
The events to come.
Runners get very aggressive here, Pavlos, and the timing favors.
Blay?
Fortune favors the bold. CNED, he's vigilant about it. But is he
Blay आया
very
है वो. Blay is here. नहीं चलेगा. मैं अब भी देखा, मैं देखा ही नहीं.
Maybe if Vitality have got the right idea.
Guys,
It seems like
you
they're
know,
pushing a lot of their
somebody I
players
always
to
keep
right-hand side of
talking
the map.
about.
I think you can get away with it.
This is
especially
Mr.
with
Sukamal
running
and
so
Blaze
quickly
also
in
here,
the
my
game.
old
Bear in
friend.
mind, he's one away from his Blade Storm anyway, so the first
And,
pick, he's almost in a quite
hello, Mr.
sustainable
Blaze.
position here.
Right here.
How is it going? Welcome to my game.
Your game.
How's it going? How's it going? Oh no.
Little did you know, if you could switch trigger there, it would have been his.
Where did you
But
come
no,
in?
CNED
I
instead
came in
pushes
today
to the
morning. I
side.
was at a
Alone
different
for now,
event in
but now he's
Ahmedabad.
got Red
Yeah,
Bull
this is
safe.
gonna happen.
Midnight
Yes.
Kicks
So I
from
came
an upper
here
level.
in the morning.
Still
Haven't
to be
slept.
stopped.
But it's fun. What do you think? I
There's no
don't know. I
command
think
available.
Vitality is
There's
taking
no
it.
way
Vitality
Cena
should
can
win.
bring it back.
They're
Tries to
looking
make
good. They're also
for it.
playing the Blast finals
not
today
quicker
in
enough.
Abu
Yeah,
Dhabi.
Prodigy, one found.
India
but
Pakistan
Sanders
match
quick
is
enough.
also there,
Vitality
which is
at
crazy,
least
honestly.
secure that they'll
There's
be
legend
beaten
Indian
at
players
half-time.
playing.
Yeah, the 4 teams from 4 players from I forgot the name of the team, Indian team,
The fact that
and
he was
4
able
Pakistani
to
players as
find
well.
that
I think it's
great
like
game while
4-4,
staying
and then they
alive,
have
putting
2
himself in
international
Good
players.
players,
Right?
yeah.
So
positions,
Vitality
bearing in
playing
mind that he's the one who drops
2
once that
finals
KO
today.
resurrection was sort of baited
Oh.
there by CNED. So brave way to play, a
Are you gonna be
selfless way
staying
to
back?
play, and the fact
I
that he's
will
able
be
to
here till
deliver
tomorrow.
despite
Perfect. I'll see you
that
later.
is
Yes.
damn impressive.
Yes, it's been way too long. So
I think last time I met you was
Looking pretty good.
many years ago.
Now for a 7-5
So
score,
last time, last time we had a couple of.
Vitality are able to pick that up, considering
Rings
how late
was a very long time.
actually
I know.
present
See you at the hotel.
in this game to actually get a read on foot.
Thank you. I'll see you.
This is a shade buff, for sure.
बाजू में कौन है? Do you not know who Blaze? Do you not fucking know who Blaze?
What a cheeky
Blaze is the best international talent that's come out of India. Period. There's nobody else. In esports, Play is the best Indian talent. इसने international में हमारा नाम रोशन किया है और कोई नहीं है. What a nice guy was he. Blay, so Muskan, he's Blay. He is the best caster from India. He doesn't do Valorant, but he's insane the way he talks. I mean, you can Google him. He does very big events. He's almost all the time he's out of the country doing big events. He's an old friend. Very good to see him. Everything that he's done is insane. And he's not a CS legend. He's a caster. He didn't play CS, but he's Blay आया था. But he's insane. I मतलब best talent coming out of India international level पे. Muskan Karia, are you new? Esports में she's new. Gaming में she's also new. The only game she's played before Valorant is Candy Crush. Semi-pro level पे खेलती थी Muskan. Candy Crush.
Bring in more firepower, a little bit more oomph
Yes.
to it, but they do lose that cohesion that they have.
Yeah.
Do you reckon they'll have time to best their performances they had last year?
It depends what their schedule is.
Any changes? Guys, the event is not over yet. We haven't had a time to chat, discuss. Okay, all I can tell you is please let the event finish. Thakbai, I think will take a small vacation. Thakbai also needs a mental reset. None of us are happy about this.
So they have all the pieces to make it work. I think it's going to come down to how.
Excuse me, I beat you in that game that day. Muskan, this is the problem. We were in the same team. You're not supposed to beat me. We were in the same team. I played COD Mobile for you. And ठीक है मतलब तूने 35 मारा और मैं 9 किल पे था but मोबाइल गेम नहीं होता पहले में हमने आपको कैरी किया था कंधे पे गोदी में सब जगह पे पकड़ के कैरी किया. But as I was saying, all of us need a mental reset. I'll tell you something. मतलब last time when we lost the events, काफी ज़्यादा anger था हम लोग में, मेरे में, थकबाई में, गोल्डी भाई में. There was a lot of anger. This time it's just we are just super sad because when we go to LAN, when we walk into the LAN, we see so many people cheer for us. We see so many cards with our names on it. People come from their homes, out of their comfort zones, they spend money, they come to see us. And event after event, we've been disappointing them. So, feels like shit. We are not very happy about it.
The moment that they do though, Foot know that there's
Give us some time. Give us some time as an event आज खत्म होगा. उसके बाद थक भाई 1-2 दिन I think break पे जाएंगे. We'll be back आज मिलेंगे. Then we'll see आगे का.
Yeah, they know that both the Vitality players are fairly close together.
Dude, these guys have such nice skins in Valo. They also have very nice skins.
Together, brothers in arms.
Guys, मैं नींद में कुछ भी बोल सकता हूँ. ठीक है, मैं
Vitality players, but they're actually went out on their duels. Save doubles up, kicks with the other, and Vitality gets the 2v3.
What's around there from Safe and Kicks? Bear in mind, Safe, the old duelist for Vitality. He gave the space to Runner, he gave the space to Kicks, and now we're starting to see why Pavlos. These young guns happen to be quite good with their guns.
I don't know if it was actually me, but in the interview we had with Tashmani earlier on in the week, he did say that
वो chat खोलता अपने.
trying out is not necessarily what is going to stick, but I do like the fact that Safe is sticking.
अभी बोल सकते हो हाँ सीधा आ जाएगा.
He's jumping to the Sentinel at the start of the week, so there's still a lot of trial and error going around. Putting Sender on Killjoy this time around, it was the decision.
आ रहेगा?
Considering how successful Sender was in that first half with the B-side defense, I actually
बस एकदम ठीक है.
Killjoy than I do the KO.
So even though admittedly
up,
Vitality
chat?
had role issues, it seems that the chemistry is
Yo,
there.
what's up? हेलो बत्ती की तरफ आ गया भाई.
Iron themselves out.
तू ऐसे कर दिया रे? मैं exactly वही देख रहा था कि स्क्रीन से हमारा तक थोड़ा सा डिले था.
You know,
अब
being able
परसेंट
to
टू
pull
ही
out
है
some
तो अब
goals,
ठीक
being
है.
adaptive to the meta. I think
Bro,
like
गलत bro.
also, you know, being one
He is a counter to
heavy on
Cena.
the decision making, on picking up their new team, focused on flexes rather than duelists, which was their old ideology.
Yeah, and it makes sense. It makes complete sense.
8-5
Gives
है
you
ना?
that flexibility. And for CNET now, he's going to have to be mighty damn flexible to avoid all the util heading his way.
हाँ खाया
Yeah,
बॉडी
he's the
खाया.
only guy on the team right now with a proper gun to work with. Icici trying to work something interesting
एक
on
लगे
the
ना?
flank. There's an alarm bot.
इसको लगा ना?
Two players looking at him.
yeah.
This one down with him.
पीछे क्या?
Hasn't
कर दो
actually
उधर twist कर
dropped,
दो.
sticks to position, kicks, reads it, and back to square one.
Back to square one. 4 versus 4. Destrian still with only a ghost as well.
तो सपोर्ट कर भाई टीम VIT bro. क्या bro? Vitality ने जो 2-0 किया था. If you are को भाई.
मोनाली जी आप सबको टाइम आउट मत दो, चलेगा. कोई गाली वाली दे रहा तो टाइम आउट देना. नॉर्मल क्वेश्चंस को टाइम आउट मत दो, चलेगा. मैं
Counting out
समझ
all of
सकता
these
हूँ.
players. Destrian being a bit sneaky here.
What?
गाली वाली देगा तो
Out of
टाइम
the
आउट.
fact that Cena has made this a little bit dangerous.
Now they have 3 versus 3.
अरे वेन,
Vitality, this is
Akashev.
not as comfortable as it should be.
टीम उनको कास्टर्स ने NPC कह दिया था. बहुत बढ़िया भाई.
Can they coordinate the
I will
draw?
make-
Just looking at what they have available. There's no recon.
और
Maybe they're waiting for the
are we
next
allowed to hit
chance
her?
that pops up. But in the
Very odd
meantime,
question.
Kicks is able to
It's like a permission.
another, making this
country,
endeavor
bro.
slightly more lenient in Vitality's favor.
Last player standing.
Hot skip and a jump to death at a captain, the only one alive, but it's barely got any health on him. Switches up the position,
wow.
had his crosshair in a fairly right position, but it's still Destrian that picks it up.
9-5. This was the same scoreline FUT had to come back from in that final game against Gen G. So it's a circumstance they are all too familiar with that loss.
Still delay क्यों बे? हमारा slow है कि इसका स्क्रीन हाँ ठीक है ये ऐसे में है.
That they can win. For Vitality, it's
हाँ मैं वही कर रहा हूँ.
another
कौन
day
कर
in the
रहा हूँ?
office, bouncing off
अलग
one
अलग,
another,
ठीक है.
playing together,
Enter
and
the
then
ref.
just waiting on
What you can do, audible? I said it's a free country. You can hit on her.
And as they
Fine.
go into their bonus now for the 15th, runner,
देखो. So what to do
safe
with
should I
this?
say, with only a share.
इधर क्यों है?
फायदा नहीं होगा, but you can if you want to.
They've got enough to buy the next round. They know they don't have to risk all that much for the bonus.
So Hector will not play. मेरे strict instructions है. Hector will not play today. एक तो उसका वो फोन पे हाथ नहीं बैठा हुआ है, ठीक है. I don't want him to play last few matches. उसमें वो बेचारा खराब खेल लेगा गलती से. तो उसको फालतू का भर दोगे तुम लोग. तो I don't want Hector to play. जो 4 लोग से स्टार्ट किया था वही 4 लोग से एंड करेंगे. मैच देखो.
Vitality doesn't even care though.
No, it's still a 1-1 at the end of the day, but look at Crack just just pushing them all day or night.
भाई लॉक कर रहा
Not a
हूँ.
captain, even though he's got the high ground here. Smoke, blocking his vision, drops.
टाइमिंग पे कूदा. उसने फायर किया था उसकी आवाज नहीं आ रही थी.
Good microplay. Do they spot him? No, they don't. And a captain with Warfish have fallen, picking out on
ये
side.
trading देख रहे हो?
Well
ये trading तो
called,
perfect
coordinated
होती
by
है.
Foot putting them on the board.
Sorry to mention as well there, Vitality, they fight, but
अलग
they
ही.
didn't necessarily have to have lost. They
Yeah.
still had the spike, they still had a chance to plant, and then almost put a fuse on the round. I think once they heard
अल्फा
that
पे कैसे
first
खेले
player
ब्रो?
was
अल्फा
off,
भाई
once
तो
the
अलग
second
खेले
player
ब्रो.
was already
That was
come down,
unexpectedly.
they were worried about
और
being
जब कॉल्स
outflanked,
पे खेल रहे थे that was good.
Makes a lot of sense.
कोई बात है ना भाई.
The foot house. A lot of focus
Nice
played
trade.
in their faces over there.
क्या बात है? क्या बात है? हेलो हेलो आपका चैट में एक और फोन से पढ़ूँ क्या? हेलो हाय यस.
भाई क्या बात है. आपको पता है महंग भाई
Nationals are off-season event.
कि बच्चा इतना एक्साइटेड था, पता है सब नया टॉय नहीं दिखाते अपने बड़े भाई को, वैसे रूम में आया फर्स्ट थिंग सिर्फ ऐसे एक्साइटेड उसने बता सकते हो लोग.
हाँ
उसने एकदम एक्साइटेड होके दिखाया. सो वेरी मच थैंक यू महंग भाई. आई हर्ड अबाउट योर बिजनेस. ऑब्वियसली होप यू डू फॉर
the
future, but
बहुत
बहुत ज़्यादा एक्साइटेड है ये. कवर और लिया नहीं है, बता देंगे उसको.
ये तो पॉकेट में है ना, तो यूज नहीं कर रहा हूँ. Did by twining? हाँ मतलब it was not planned but still हो गया.
हो गया वो हो गया.
हो गया.
Here, Vitality.
फाइनिंग क्या है क्या
Twining पे नहीं होता.
They play this concept
मखाना.
a bit more differently.
दाल मखाना वो खाया.
अरे यार तो ठीक है यार. अब
A little bit
मखाना.
of a, you know, death ball approach, but for Vitality, I think they enjoy messing with
Let's
them.
go,
They
yeah,
get
yeah.
confused about where the actual setup is going to end up being.
Yeah, the Killjoy gets a lot of damage done to them, but they just exchange utility.
बम को मैं पहचान नहीं पाया था.
Gifted
With that
Viper
lack of
also.
information, the Al drone committed, the recon darts on cooldown,
ये
turrets on both sides being destroyed.
वो कल थोड़ा चैट पे हुआ था, but उसके बाद होने वाला है.
FUT, they're potentially gambling a stack here towards the safe site.
समझ रहे हो?
Luckily for them, it's exactly what they needed. 25 seconds left, they got
कल
it
बर्थडे है ना?
बैंगलोर के हैं।
Indeed it did. Home security
नहीं,
back
वहाँ लोग
inside, but
नहीं.
it's running quick enough to deliver.
ये कहाँ से है मैं?
Low.
अब मैं भाई?
But they need to move in quickly because there is a rotation coming through.
Oh,
Tina
lol,
with the judge
भाई.
from a distance doing world of work.
10 seconds.
And Foot may be behind, but at
Crazy,
least
bro.
they can interrupt the spike from being flooded. Kicks, what
random
a
order,
shot. Oh, Yadajay, can you interrupt this? I think the plant barely just got down in time.
I'm a gifted Viper also. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, actually out जाने नहीं दी information.
Yadajay faking his move into heaven. Is he going to get picked?
Double
7
pick
bullets.
point.
He's got 2 of them in front of him. What a shot.
भाई.
Delivered
तीन मिनट में
at the
माथे में
end.
लगे,
What a
सीधा.
try, but Vitality persevere.
They hit the double digits, Pavlos, they make
अरे
it
बट
10.
कुछ नहीं
and
दिया.
I tell you what,
तुम्हारे
Sky
बर्थडे
is a
पे
very
एक्चुअली
slow
आपने मुझे
match.
कांटेक्ट
It's
नहीं
really
किया.
हो गया है,
starting to
क्या हो गया
accelerate when it
है?
comes
हाँ, gift
to
कर दिया है
sort
आपने
of
already Viper.
mid-round engagements.
Already
Once
कर दिया
the
क्या?
first pick has been
क्या
found,
बात है भाई?
they just
अच्छा।
explode onto a
आयोग
site.
आप पूछ रहे हो, बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है।
Granted, it's the
तरफ तो
time
genuinely
between
बहुत-
the first contact
कल
and the
सुबह
first
4
hit.
बजे उसने मेरे को छोटे बच्चे जैसा अपना नया साइकिल आता तो अपने दोस्त को नहीं दिखा था वो ट्रिंग ट्रिंग करके ऐसा उसने फोन ऐसे
Bro, मैंने तो वॉलपेपर वॉलपेपर सब कुछ सेट कर दिया है
The best way to
bro.
describe it is calculated chaos, right? Because
Yeah.
they always have an impression of how they want to approach the front.
I don't want him to play क्या होता है भाई मेरा डिसीजन है मैं आपको बता रहा
May
हूँ
not go
बंदा
right,
अगर स्टार्टिंग से नहीं खेला है लास्ट के 6 मैचेस में उसको खिलाओ अगर गलती से उसने अच्छा नहीं खेला तो बेचारे को अननेसेसरी
in such a
दिलवाओ
small amount of time.
हेड खेल रहा हो ना ऑलरेडी
Had to count
खेल
down,
रहे
he's
हो
tagged down fairly low. Remember the buy from FUT.
Header की बात हो रही है?
Certainly isn't a pretty
Does
sight.
it make
The
sense
silver
उसको
lining
last
for
के
them
6 मैचेस
is that Killjoy has
देखो,
complete
गलती से अगर उसने-
control
वो
over
पूरे
the
पूरे होल
players,
टूर्नामेंट का
anticipating
लाइक पूरा
getting
उस पे है.
into his position.
का इवेंट है
My
प्लेइंग ऑन
utility
14
is
प्रो
still active.
हां 14 प्रो पे खेला भी नहीं है वो बंदा प्रैक्टिस भी
I think highlighting this playstyle of this map and how these teams are tested in the mid round, I think it really
no
gives
matter what
attention
happen we will
to
support you all
how
तो
good
यही
the
बात
results
ये
send in
बात है
this
ना
round, right?
2 दिन से मेरे को चुप रही है कि तुम्हारे जैसे लोग हैं जो बोलते हैं नो मैटर व्हाट विल सपोर्ट यू और दुख यही बात का होता है कि तुम जैसे लोगों को हम लोग परफॉर्मेंस नहीं
The
देते
gamble stack again worked previously. Flicking on heads also works, and with the information that it's going to be this big hit, Vitality there accelerates, and for FUT, yes, it's a
और
man
तुम्हें टीम
advantage,
वही है टीम
to
एटलिटी.
contest with.
मतलब 3-1 जाएगा मेरे को लगता है
Much like
मैक्स
that, you need to make sure that this B-side
और तुम
is
जानते हो
one
लाइक
way or another,
एक
but no, they
इवेंट
need
चैट
to
भी
go
आई
for this time.
इंटरव्यू बोले थे विटालिटी हैजंट प्लेड फॉर 1 मंथ बिफोर दिस इवेंट.
Oh,
ऐसा नहीं कि वो लाइक इतना हॉट हेड गर्म हो
could
गया
have all
है.
covered eventually, and now it's just 3v5.
The ults are about to come online for FUT as well. This will get very damn scary for Vitality.
They should be winning this one. They shouldn't be losing against Pistols. But hang on a
Cross
bit,
corner,
might have a
yeah.
spray down across him. Gets a little bit nervous here as he misses the mark on a couple. They can't let their opponents pick up any guns, or else it could all be over very quickly. Runner, what is this spray? Safe alone, but he's tackled by Cracks, and that's Foot on the board with a thrifty
Cracks.
round.
It's not just a 50 round, Pavlos.
Yeah, good
It's
X.
a dominant round. Only one player falling on an eco.
मैक्सिमम सिंपिंग इसके लिए होती है वीआईडी की और एस के
And
लिए.
then anticipating that aggression, which
T-Rex is
Vitality like to
cracks.
go for
भाई अब
in
कितने
the
डिले पे चल रहे हो आई लिव
afterparts.
इन
Solid
अभी
round
आंसर
from
किया
them. And unfortunately
लेट
for
पड़े थे.
Vitality, they've
ना
also
हमारा उतना
got
डिले
a
नहीं है.
lot
वो तो बोले
of
10 सेकंड.
abilities
आगे
for
देखो ना.
FUT, who will happily exploit them going into the next buy.
थोड़ा सीरियस लग रहा है सीन.
I think how you can characterize these two teams as well. They've got quite the fan bases in their home crowds, right? Vitality with the Golden Hornets.
आज फुल कमबैक होगा टीम्स होगा बोल
Seen,
रहा
how
है.
crazy
But the
it
distance, bro,
is.
the
In Berlin,
the
in
point
France,
difference.
anywhere. Right here. And for Foot as well,
Get out of my way.
you can't mess around with Turkish fans. They are quite the hype ones.
Like screen.
Spike down mid.
Then.
But now,
But हो नहीं रही, जा नहीं
crowd
रहा.
ahead of them, it seems like Foot
I got
are
the spike.
looking to
नहीं
close
उसका
the
देखो
gap
स्क्रीन
up.
देखो उसका एंड से देखो देखो हमारा बिल्कुल देखो उसका देखो उसका देखो उसका स्क्रीन हमारा स्क्रीन देखो
Right, Vitality.
सेम एकदम.
Only 4 players
एकदम
to
same.
work with here
हाँ.
is, even
और
though
ये
the
होगा.
buy's not great, the Slay Storm on runner is going to try and get a bit of
फिर
impact.
भाई ऐसी प्रॉब्लम आ रहा था
Right through mid.
वो
Last
अच्छा
time he
है.
tried to go for a high
अच्छा.
duel against CNED. He was plucked out of the sky.
क्या तुम सेठ भाई से मेरे चैट पे बात कर रहे थे? वाह वाह भाई. देखो
Again, similar to
तुमसे बात करते मेरे चैट में.
Blocking sight.
respect granted mid.
You see.
No. There's been a couple of rounds where it's been a
हम
bit
लोग ये बोल
tough
ऐसे
for
होता
him.
है ऐसे
Getting to his own head, perhaps.
ये समोसा
So
खा रहे थे.
duel on short now is going to be equally as impactful. Mr. Farland just tries to get the hell out of there. This is the setup for this A take, but FUT, they've rotated
बैठ के
perfectly.
समोसा खा रहा
Seems like Vitality can't
हमसे काम
catch
करवा
up.
के आप समोसा खा रहे हो
But to be fair,
हमसे
both
काम
sides
करवा के आप
are
समोसा खा rहे हो
inhabited by plenty. Oh
और
my
बस 6
god!
चिकन चाहिए
Runner is a jod.
आज गेम नहीं बची
Now the
है
captain.
गेम बची है
Another fun, he says. Let's close this all out. Kicks. Moving into yesterday. Off
अरे हाँ
battle,
मैं
but cannot quite
अरे
collect
ले
it.
लेंगे
Mr. Falling from it.
शर्मा तो नहीं है
Damage.
ईडीएस
Oh,
खोल के
no.
जो चाटा पड़ते हैं सब
Runner
टुक
turns
करके
his
सर
back,
पे
and there you
बहुत
have it.
मस्त लगता है
Vitality.
वो।
इसलिए चैम्बर ना इसलिए चैम्बर
किसी भी जम मतलब एडीएस खोल के जो सब बाहर करते हैं ना,
Operator
मजा आता है।
Pavlos.
और गार्डियन का चाटा
We suddenly have a bit of a back and forth game on our hands. You see here the
तो माइक
lovely
टू
crowd
योरसेल्फ, यू आर
here.
नॉट ऑडिबल। किस करूं क्या बेंचो तभी सर?
Bengaluru.
एक सेकंड रुक जाओ
Hey, look at all those friendly
नोटिफिकेशन
waves.
पैनल का
See
है
that little light at the back, Pavlos, at the end of the red
एक
carpet?
सेकंड रुको
That's a
सबसे
trophy.
बेस्ट है
That's
मैं
what
ऐसा
these
नॉइज
teams are fighting for.
अरे
Exactly
बंदी
why
तो
it's
है
here.
ये तो है भी नहीं ऑन
And with this, we're actually approaching a very
पता तो नहीं चाहिए भाई
monumental game, monumental part of this game.
There it is, भाई love him no matter what soul is love
Vitality
Bye, bye,
lose
bye.
this, they probably lose their eco.
Thank you,
as
yaar.
well, meaning that Foot are set up for a 2 consecutive round streak, meaning double digits for both. You can't let that happen if you're Vitality.
आज कमबैक आएगा यस आज वो लोग ने स्पेशली सोल के लिए एक किल का 2 पॉइंट रखा है।
Here comes that no Vitality, they change their base.
क्या बातें कर रहे
Much
हो?
fussed around.
आज के पॉइंट्स देखो हमारे पॉइंट्स देखो पता नहीं क्या बात कर
Flank as well, that's going to come from Omen. Vitality, if they want to get on this side, they've got to do it fast.
The spray doesn't work, but then the second time's a charm, I reckon. And a
वो
counter
सिडवे का ब्रॉडकास्ट मैसेज भी याद है मुझे
shut down as well.
We still believe.
Vitality
स्टिल
don't-
बिलीव बोला
They still linger around this B site. Haven't quite made the decision on pulling the trigger on this attack.
Yeah, they seem to trap FUT in position here. CNED timing doesn't quite favour him there as
Back to Ace
Vitality
shot?
disengage.
They made the right
पूरा
decision.
मिड करंट
Oh
भाई।
He can.
हो जाएगा अब ये प्लान हो जाएगा
Spike the head towards an A site.
पूरा ulti मार दिया
Shadows,
उसने
pedestrian, get him there just a little quicker.
It's a bold angle to teleport onto. He
30
just about
seconds
survives though. 3 versus 3.
Totally आगे लग रहा है।
Lockdown available for
Spike
yesterday.
planted.
Blade Storm for CNED. Sender with
पूरा
a
main
lockdown
खेल रहा
of
है।
his own here. And Alpha Utility.
हाँ, just
already
because of the
established
ult, obviously.
Vitality. There's the
दोनों ult
counter
लग गई,
lockdown,
मिल जाएगी।
Pavlos. Oh, the abilities start to come out.
I feel like the next 10 seconds is them waiting it out. I don't think
हेल
they want to
मेंटेलिटी
go
तो
aggro in this
मतलब
one.
थोड़ा सा
That is a no man's land area if I've ever seen one. Wait, one suppressed? Is that a bait?
तो
Seen it left
आई थिंक
outside
रियलिस्टिक
purposely.
होना थोड़ा सा इसे बनता है ब्रो
कुछ भी बोलते हैं
Come
यार,
on.
मतलब
Flank as well from Sender Pavlos. Up short now.
Gonna have to play aggressive with this one. Gonna have to challenge the positions. They got the defuse halfway.
Oh,
but
nice,
Vitality
way.
make sure that they close this round in their favor. All players win their trades, and that means
तीनों main गए थे, एक घूम के shot
2
आया।
rounds
बहुत
closer
important था ये।
to that glorious map win.
टूर्नामेंट प्लान
30 points per match possible mathematically but realistically ना 30 points per match लोग को भी
So they're
लेने
going to do
पड़ेंगे।
now with, I think
Time
they
has
have
to
money for
suck,
another buy.
GDR has to
So
suck.
it's still a little bit
For
to
us to
work
come
with,
there.
but what they
To
don't have
understand,
is
मतलब-
rounds. Vitality just a hop and a skip
Good
away
comeback
from
is maybe
closing it out and
realistic.
taking us to
Comeback is
sunsets.
top 5 finish.
FUT, only 3 rounds separate them and the
I
European
don't know what world-
counterparts. Operator once again on CNED. Odin on Mr. Farland.
कैसा वो चांस हो
Yeah,
सकता
that
है वो
last
चीज
round
भाई
win gave so
तो ना
much breathing
तीन
space
टीम
for
हगे
Vitality.
तुम हर चिकन निकालो ब्रो दैट्स लाइक 1 in a million chance
Finances that are really the big killer of games like these. CNED on mid.
ओ भाई पूरा
Timing and Sender sends him to meet his maker.
I think that round, that
निकाला
kill might
सीनेट को
have made the difference about who is going to be winning this
पूरा
round,
शॉट
this
सेटअप
match.
है पूरे मॉलिस का
Cena
On करा उसने
that shot might be the downfall of Foot.
ये जगह है खड़ी में अच्छा जगह है
Like grand final. Foot's patient, but it's runner. to
अरे
open
shit, वो
the
main
gap,
को
two
देखो
consecutive.
अच्छा मेन से मरा ना वो ओके
Concerned of where that one was
कितना
coming
डायनामिक
from.
खेलते हैं
Looks the other way.
तो कभी
That's
अंडे
going to
लगाए
be his
नहीं
ball.
कभी नहीं ना ना
Save this one. There's
देखो ना
no
शॉट का
other
पुश
way
पूरा
to
होल्ड किया उसने पूरा
Got to, they need that
full 5
operator
seconds
out on CNED for the next round. For
तो मेन बंदा नहीं
Vitality.
मरता ना तो होल्ड कर लेता
Oh my Pavlos,
Main वाला मर
something
गया।
clicked there once Sender found that opening frag. Vitality
शॉट
realised
पुश
that
के
this
बाद
was their
ही
round
ए
to
मेन वाला बंदा पिक
capitalise
करता
off.
है
They accelerate onto that A site and Runner does such a good job with
Oh,
those
they're
entries,
saving.
Pavlos, consistently.
मयंक भाई थैंक यू 1000 यार वाइपर भाई पूछे आर यू किडिंग राइट नाउ आल्सो वो आपने कल थोड़ा सा धोखा दिया था ना उसको वो थोड़ा सा वो अभी शॉक में है उस चीज का तो मयंक भाई कल वाइपर के चैट में आके बोलते हैं कि ज़ेरेफ के पास तुम्हारा गिफ्ट है
back in it.
मैंने तो अब वाइपर कॉल करके बोलता है मयंक मैंने तुझे क्या गिफ्ट दिया है, अब वो पूछा नहीं उसके लिए क्या दिया, बोले क्या गिफ्ट दिया, मैंने तो बोले 15 Pro Max, वो बोलता है व्हाट द फक, वैसा हो गया, मैंने ट्रॉल करा फर्स्ट में और उसके बाद आज दिया। थैंक यू 1000 मैन, थैंक यू। आई एम फुल, फोटो कराओगे? कटिंग कैलोरीज।
भाई कितना क्यूट है, कौन है?
कौन सा वाला? I am very bad with faces and names. I only like you.
उसके बाजू वाला कौन? एक सेकंड, नहीं वेरी बैड विद फेसेस एंड नेम्स। ये कौन है ये नहीं पता। वैसे एक बंदे का नाम बता दे।
वो खाली ले।
कौन सा?
रुको, ये खाली ले। क्या बोले? ईस्टर एग?
Far behind, and it's quite different from what we saw at the start.
अरे यार मैं चैट लिख
Able to
रहा
control the tempo, able to breathe. But now it seems like they're a little bit more confused as to what they have to do. Vitality haven't the answers to anything Foot bring to them.
Yeah, and for this time out, off the back of it, it's already 4 rounds in a row. And considering how
तो नाम माथे में सेल्फ कर लेता हूँ, फिर बोल नहीं पाऊँ।
Foot haven't really had a sort of standout rounds where our players come alive. We've seen sort of 2-3 Ks from the likes of Cracks and Captain, but you need more than that. You need to have that consistency, like we're seeing from Runner. And I can't like for CNED. There's got to be that pressure there, and
बोला भी उधर देख।
timeout may actually be directed to him.
ये लोग चिल्ला फीस बम कर रहे हैं।
Trying to get their heads back into the
Oh,
game.
भाई।
It is a long series after all, right? Even if you lose this match,
तो जर्सी नहीं पहने, सीनेट ने, सीनेट अकेला है जो जर्सी नहीं
close
पहना।
one still can't feel drained out and fall into a losing mentality. If you do end up dropping it, so Vitality here with a chance to start things off strong with a bang.
पूछो उन्होंने मेरा थ्रेड्स देखा है क्या? मैंने उन्हें टैग किया था। मतलब कंसिडरिंग सिर्फ कल रात से सोए नहीं और फ्लाइट करके अभी वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं, तो थ्रेड तो शायद देखा नहीं होगा। और जो
Vitality once again, maybe looking to accelerate on this.
छोटे से थ्रेड से ऊपर है बस।
He might have been in trouble, but he uses something to get out of there. But it does force out quite a lot of utility right now.
हाँ वो अलग मर्च है ना, उसका मर्च पहना है उसने, जर्सी नहीं पहना।
Look how aggressive FUT have gone through B
There's
main as
not-
well. Kicks the way out of space as well.
कितना भयंकर हुआ है।
Might be able to get a flank instead.
Oh.
Oh, kicks.
इसे पड़ेगी लेफ्ट से।
It's a matter of 2v2.
Rex।
Oh!
हेलो। अच्छा।
They know where Cracks is now, and
got
Ron's able to
one.
shut it down. At the end of the day, it's only a 2v2.
हाँ खराब टाइम में, अगर जो नहीं मारता ना, वो एक को मार सकता था।
Position of the killjoy as well. Sender, he's going to be
ट्रिगर
the difference
डिसिप्लिन
maker
चाहिए,
here.
वो सीनेट को आप है।
Sender waiting it out. CNED wary of a position could be taken up by Vitality here. Oh, and Sender's position is read by the captain. So Vitality now are falling behind 2v3.
Flankception, Pavlos
Flank
runner
देख रहा
in
है।
main, wary
इससे
of the
तो
omen, but he
planted
needs to
already।
find that frag before he can turn his attention to CNED.
Had a captain last time he cleared this angle, was the one to win out the trade, but not this time. Runner
वो गन
taking
नहीं,
revenge.
हाँ उसका अल्ट तो है।
We're square. We're down to 2-on-2. They know Runner's
You know, one side,
backing
one main.
garage. The question is, where's Destrian? Is he also pushed up? Is he waiting on site? Do they isolate?
उसको मेन होल्ड करना पड़ेगा, it will be a 1v1।
Taken and they need to be taken quickly. Destrian could hide within the smoke. Cloudbuster at least touch it. Destrian not
ओह शॉट, भाई उसने उसको मार दिया पीछे से, वो आ रहा था फर्स्ट लाइन से।
Both win their
क्या बात
fight,
है?
and Foot survive for an
ये वाला एटली जो था,
Yes, they do.
हाँ हो जाएगा, टाइमिंग
Team
देखो,
two
1.4।
successful. Foot on 9.
What's around there?
अगर स्मोक के अंदर नहीं रहता ना, तो हो जाता।
Both blade storms got
स्मोक के अंदर इंस्टेंट मारा उसने।
It feels like almost a bit of shaking
देखो तो 100 में रिकॉर्डिंग नहीं आया अभी तक, भेजेगा, मैं कल भूल गया था, एकदम भूल गया था। हम लोग अन्ना के रूम में चले गए थे, फिर उसके बाद अड्डा हो रहा था वहाँ पे, आज भेज देगा तो पूरे
on the first contact, then instantly dies with it. And so
मस्त
that's
recording।
going to harm him, at least psychologically.
इस पे casting
Going
करें।
into the final 3 rounds of regulation.
As an alternate।
Bear in mind for Vitality, they've only got about a round or two's worth of buy left in them.
गलत है, ये ओटी जाएगा,
Not having the best game.
वो तीन राउंड निकालेंगे।
Definitely quite the stark difference with Runner. And it could be the difference maker in this one.
Something else to mention as well is with no ultimates available, this is going to be a very rifle-heavy round here for Vitality. And
पूरी information है bro, यहाँ पे 3 है।
as their utility starts
मिड से सीनेट पिक नहीं कर रहा बिकॉज़ हाँ वो स्मोक के अंदर है। They're picking mid। ओह शॉट भाई,
Really important kill here by Destrian. And now you need to spread out the defenses, and Vitality might be able to find a gap.
Look at this push through mid as well. Runner looking to lead that charge.
प्लेस मतलब
Yes,
Flash
Cracks
करेगा
is there,
संदीप
but
कैसा?
keep a risk peeking this.
प्लान है गेम। प्लान है भाई।
उधर है।
Don't want to take up this
Look at
space.
it, look
Instead,
at
it's just a lurking role. As Vitality start
कोई cute लड़की देखने
their
का
way
stream पे.
towards this B site. Now for them,
Thank you.
Yedajay at least in foot, it's a bit of a setup. Oh, is Yedajay going to play this aggressively? No, here's the owl drone and thinks better of it.
Yesterday is going to have to do some
तो
absolute
जीप में
heroics
कार्ड्स क्यों
to
आ रहे हैं? इसकी नहीं.
Vitality. This will still be probing efforts. 35 seconds left. though.
Shikan bro, looking handsome my friend. ये मुझे बोलो ना सिर्फ को बोलो कौन सा?
Can he find? Look,
Thank you.
The dagger only spotted out two, so I think the
कुछ होने वाला है?
fake is red by foot.
Bro, ये हर बार कैसे हो रहा है? बाप यार.
Taking the fight. Sender able to trade it back, but Cena is here, stopping them in their tracks. 20 seconds. Vitality need to make quick.
Papa.
That's Quack stopping them in their tracks.
Down A.
And now kick
I'm
save.
watching a shot.
3v3 with
मैं close आ
barely
चुका.
time.
अरे कोई देख क्यों नहीं रहा एंगल्स हो रहे हैं? माँ कसम है ये तुझे दो निकाल दिए. Bro, 12-10 हाँ?
we said that
On the way to
yesterday,
OT.
step it up, Pavlos, and doing so on that B side is what we expected, but no, he's there, he's here, he's
TX
everywhere.
का chance है क्या?
And I tell you what,
पूछ रहे हैं,
that
TX
is-
ने 8 bit.
that's the confidence
Proper
builder,
में end कर सकते हैं
especially
यार.
once
Problem
they
देखो
see
ये है कि it is
the
not about other
Vitality's
teams playing well.
economy, it's
Blind
not
is
a
playing
great spot
super
to
fucking
take
well.
time out
GDR
and
is playing
build it,
super
but
fucking
also
well.
from the members of
Chances of
Vitality,
them
and it
not
makes
playing
sense.
well, blind
They
के average
just
points
need
देखो
one
कल के game में
Pavlos.
bro. Even in their worst games they have taken like 10, 11 points.
To sort of give Foot some advice.
It is not
Yeah.
about
Right,
like
so
blind will have to
Vitality
complete.
now.
Go and
I mean,
X will have to play. It
There's no
will
advice really required in this one, given that
Ooh.
we're only talking about a couple of
Ooh.
rifles, but
It's the coach Grammer says no respect, send it fully, get on top of them, make
और
them
लड़की
panic.
वो एक और अक्ष भी है ना उसका भी बोलेंगे.
सिर्फ लड़के
let's see
ढूंढ
if they
रहे
can
हैं.
send it correctly. Our drone so far has been used to slowly gain control, but this time it might
Placing swamp grenade.
On the
be
go
the
वाले मार रहा है.
initiation to some hyper-aggressive plays.
They will
Our drone
execute.
only
होगा.
just shot down, and that shot down will be able to stop it all from happening.
देखना कैसे चल रहा है वो ओडी लेके पकड़
पूरा
लिया.
open.
They've got control of mid though. Look at Vitality.
अरे यार शॉट ही से मारा बे.
ये ओडी
Get the
मार
kills, and there's
वो
no
डिफेंस
way
अच्छा हो रहा है बे.
Shorty as well, that's got
देखो ना, एकदम stinger मुंगर से मार रहा
line
है.
of Mr. Farlin here, every bit of damage is going to stack up. Vitality, yes, will control the market, but not much else.
It's Destrian's time to get them out of this pickle. But he moves away and tries to regroup with his team, allowing out a captain coming for a flank. Kicks. Tries to close up. Yedajay from another angle. And a captain comes in on them. The map is all shutting
कुछ अंडर ही है
down for
बट भाई
Vitality
तीन
'cause there's
एंगल्स पे
nowhere for them to
है.
go.
वेरी हार्ड.
Locked in
उसको पता नहीं
space. And
ओह
Sender
दोनों पे कर दे.
isolated. One round of difference between the two.
FUT, they made a comeback to overtime to win in overtime against Gen G. Will they do it now against Vitality? One round is the difference maker. And for Vitality, they tried
नहीं,
something
होने
के
fast
बाद-
there. Having 5 players stacked up outside of B suggests some
Yes,
full
okay,
execution,
someone should take
full
credit for this
fleshed
disaster.
out
When the fuck have I
themselves.
not
But
taken
FUT
credit for the disasters, you piece of shit?
did such a good job.
When have I not
at
come
delaying
online
that
and
kill
said
to
it was my
utility?
fault, I will do better? These were the problems. When have I not fucking taken credit for a loss?
About to be happy with that
It'll-
one for sure. It was, I believe,
Fine,
12
can't.
to 8 was the score.
Yeah.
So
That's right.
3 consecutive rounds have put Foot at an arm's length away from overtime.
डॉक्टर लगाते हैं बे नाम
Gives
के
that
आगे.
timeout from Vitality.
चल ले.
Makes you wonder, Pavlos, doesn't it? What
अब यार सोच के तो बोलो come on. Like literally Sidway is the only one who goes live after anything happens.
Here, I feel the
Come on,
reactions
yeah.
from Foot have been ever so quick. Vitality
Yeah.
take a decision, kind of figure out where they want to go, and every single time it felt like Foot for the past few rounds.
Every time we have
they've
played
had the
like
right
shit,
read.
I've
They're
streamed
reading
immediately
Vitality
after
well.
that.
I think it's time for Vitality to try and find out.
बोला हुआ कि
are they
गाली
gonna
दो,
try
मेरे
and
को गाली
outsmart
दो, मेरे
Mr.
को गाली
Fallen,
दो.
or
क्या
they're
गलती
just going
था?
to commit to something and
ये
not
गलत
give
हुआ,
them
वो
enough time
गलत
to
हुआ.
react.
हैंचो घर पे बैठ के सिर्फ टाइप करना
I
आता है
feel
तुम
like
लोग.
for Mr. Fallen here, you're not
आके
really
देख
well
लो हमारी
started.
लाइव कभी देख लो
Just
तुम
gonna
लोगों
have
से
to
हमारे
wait
कपड़े
it
जूते
out.
घड़ियां दिखती
FUT.
क्या लाइव जीते हम लोग दिखता नहीं है
Vitality
तुम
are
लोग.
doing beautifully. Sort of up until
Exactly,
now.
right.
Going into the final round as well, the plot's going to thicken when we look at the ults here. FUT, they're about to get a lot, but going into the round, they only have a Hunter's Fury.
प्लेयर्स को फेस करने दिया है क्या
Vitality,
गालियां?
they have that
हमेशा
lockdown,
मैं
they
आया हूँ
might
गाली
be able to
खाने
get the
पहले भी
shadows
दूसरे
out.
ऑर्ग में भी
Past that,
और
there's
ये वाले
nothing
ऑर्ग
to
में
work
भी.
with.
Will this be Vitality's map, or will this be Foot?
हैं जो
taking
डॉक्टर
over
लगा के
time on
क्या
the first
दल्ला
map
पे
of
की
this
बातें
grand
करते हैं.
final season? Look at this push.
थोड़ा तो
Thinks
मतलब
better of it as the
मतलब
dash starts to run out.
no sense
Down.
talks.
And we'll have to take another fight later on. Down to 70 points of health might hinder his confidence, but given it's seen it even with 1 HP.
हाँ तो इतना कम
Yeah,
पेशेंस
I
कैसे है
think
बे?
if
मैं
anything,
ये
it may
सोचता
annoy
हूँ.
him a little bit. Might frustrate him. Bit a mild inconvenience.
Destrian has been able to find picks here before, but this time around he doesn't have the help of Safe with the underarm flash.
Down to 17 now, Pavlos. Maybe it will harm his confidence. Mr. Farland.
पता है ट्विटर पे क्या होगा? गाली दे दी फैंस को।
Look how
यही
passive
होगा।
FUT are being.
गाली दे
Yeah,
दी।
and they're not being challenged, right? So there's no reason for
खराब
them
खेल
to
रहे,
choose
बोल
the
लो
game.
खराब खेल रहे, मेरे को मालूम है मैं कहाँ किसी को कुछ रिप्लाई दे रहा हूँ। ये मत बोलो, मैं क्रेडिट लेने आता था तो लॉस हो रहा है तो मैं अभी फेस नहीं कर रहा, हमेशा फेस किया, अभी भी
Lockdown
फेस
able
कर
to
रहा
be
हूँ।
made. Two locked out in sight for Furt.
खराब खेल रहे, बोलो बिंदास बोलो, टेंशन नहीं,
Down.
मुझे कभी मना नहीं
Position.
करूँगा।
Seen is able to open it all up for Furt. Getting closer to the score they needed. Two at the back of the site. They are detained, so they
Bro,
can't be easy.
एक और था, एक और है।
Runner, do you expect
Okay, yes,
Furt to
do
beat
it,
them?
yeah.
Yes, you do. Cena trying to draw it back, but it's
Bro,
still
too
going
close.
away. And Cena
Oh,
trying to
Cena missed.
blockade this garage pick from Sender.
Spike is to go down now.
भाई
Sender,
VRT
he's
निकाल लो भाई।
He's got to do his damage.
Nice one, Sender।
So if he dies here, he's still done enough. But him being here means that Furt needs to waste time to try and deal with him. Runner's trying to help out, and he's coming right on time. Cena
Oh, खत्म हो गया, GG's।
no more. And Vitality.
ऑलमोस्ट कम बैक होता है, ओटिक जला गया था ऑलमोस्ट। हर बार यही होता है, लास्ट वाला राउंड जितना होता है उसमें ही काम जाते हैं।
ये सबसे वर्स्ट फीलिंग होता है, पता है? 12-9 के बाद तुम कमबैक कर करके आओ और 11 पे 13-11 होता है।
बरोबर बात।
वर्स्ट फीलिंग होता है राइट।
They got to be happy with that one.
But look at one, bro. Let's go.
Vitality.
इवन तो कोई तो इंटरव्यू हो रहा था तो मैंने बोला भाई वाइटैलिटी अभी बहुत चिल खेलते हैं।
Vitality secure it in the end, and that's what it's important, right?
You're absolutely right, Pablo. It's by no means pretty. We did see some shaky rounds from both teams there, but towards the end, Sender did such a good job at
Kuch nahi
staying
hoga.
alive
तो ना
and
chat
making
के
sure that
लो, लो।
the attention splits between the retaking players, and it felt
हेलो
like it's those
या
aftermaths
तो हम लोग क्या बात कर रहे थे दोस्तों कि अभी कैसे ना ट्विटर पे देखो ट्वीट आएंगे कि मैंने फैंस को गाली दे दी, मैंने ब्लॉक कर दिया।
So moving up,
अगर आप लोग थोड़ा सा ध्यान दोगे ना,
definitely have to got some comfort
यस
for them.
इधर दोनों
I think
रखे हैं
they
मैंने।
beat themselves in a position where
हाँ,
we might have not been
कभी
able
आपने
to
देखा है मैं किन लोगों को ब्लॉक करता हूँ?
3 times we beat
जो लोग
them,
मेरे को स्ट्रीम
3 times
मतलब
that we
मेरे को
faced
ट्विटर
each
पे
other in recent history.
ये भड़वे तेरी औकात नहीं है
Maybe
खेलने
there's a
की,
chance here. And what a
जाओ
better
जाके
place to
ब्लॉक
do it than
करो।
the
जो
grand final.
इररेलेवेंट यूजलेस चीजें लिखते हैं ना, मैं उनको ब्लॉक करता हूँ क्योंकि मेरे को ऐसे लोगों के ओपिनियंस देखने नहीं।
To be fair, that one of
मैं
the
उन
times
लोगों को
that they
गाली
did
देता
get
हूँ
beaten was a
जो
grand final,
irrelevant
VRL finals, by the way.
रैंडम
And that
शिट
cost
मेरे
them
से
a
बात
spot
करते हैं।
into
जैसे
VCT,
अभी ये
which they
बंदा
did
बोला
end up
कि
getting
मैं
anyway. But
क्रेडिट
still,
लेने
like,
आ जाता था जब हम लोग जीतते थे, बट जब हारते हैं मैं फेस नहीं करने आता। कौन सा इवेंट है मेरे को आप लोग बताओ जिसके बाद में ऑडियंस को फेस करने नहीं आया? मैंने अपने स्ट्रीमिंग टाइम्स कम कर दिए, कंटेंट पे कोई फोकस नहीं कर रहा। क्या चाहते हो मतलब? आप लोग ट्रिगर करोगे कुछ भी बोल के, मैं उस पर रिएक्ट नहीं करूँ? क्या लगता है आप लोग को? मैं फ्रस्ट्रेटेड नहीं हूँ, थक फ्रस्ट्रेटेड नहीं है, गोल्डी भाई फ्रस्ट्रेटेड, क्या लगता है आप लोग को? इतने बार बोला हूँ कि आप लोग के लिए इट इज़ एंटरटेनमेंट, आप लोग घर पे बैठ के देख रहे हो, इट इज़ लाइवलीहुड फॉर मी, इट इज़ लाइवलीहुड। देयर परफॉर्मेंस ऑल्सो डिक्टेट्स हाउ मच मनी आई मेक बिकॉज माई यूट्यूब डिपेंड्स ऑन इट, माई वॉचिंग डिपेंड्स ऑन इट। Do you think it is easy for me? Do you think I'm relaxed? Do you look into my fucking eyes right now? Do you think I'm relaxed? Do you think I'm okay right now? जो आके मेरे को चैट में कुछ भी बोल दोगे, हाँ? सोचते हो कभी बोलने के पहले? कौन सा इवेंट है लास्ट 2 साल में जिसके हारने के बाद मैंने स्ट्रीम करके इमीडिएटली स्ट्रीम करके आई हैवंट टेकन अकाउंटेबिलिटी फॉर दैट लॉस? काय के बाद ऑल्सो आई टोल्ड यू, BGS के बाद भी मैंने एक स्टेटस डाला था, मेरी गलती हुई, मेरा शायद ज़्यादा ध्यान नहीं था, अब से ध्यान दूंगा ज़्यादा। कौन सा इवेंट ऐसा हुआ है? लिखने के पहले सोचा करो यार। तुम लोग यहाँ पे सारे लोग क्या लिख रहे हैं? जो भी लोग लिख रहे हैं हगे, रोटेशन हगे, गन पावर हग रहे, स्ट्रैटेजी हग रहे, उनको मैंने कुछ बोला अभी तक? मैं एग्री करता हूँ उस चीज़ के साथ, हग रहे हम लोग, गेम हग रहे, बट कुछ भी तुम बोलोगे मैं सुन के लूँगा। डॉक्टर लगाए हुआ है वो बंदे ने, है ना? डॉक्टर लगा के कुछ भी बोल देगा। मेरे को ट्विटर पे एक लड़की ने लिखा है, ट्वीट किया है, यू शुड टेक अकाउंटेबिलिटी, अ चेंज इन एटीट्यूड इज नीडेड। कौन सा अकाउंटेबिलिटी? व्हेन हैव आई नॉट टेकन अकाउंटेबिलिटी? आई हैव टेकन क्रेडिट फॉर द विंस एंड आई हैव टेकन द अकाउंटेबिलिटी फॉर लॉसेज ऑल्सो। गो चेक माई यूट्यूब एवरी सिंगल फकिंग टाइम आई हैव कम। आज यहाँ पे अर्ली स्ट्रीम होगी क्योंकि वी आर डूइंग अ वॉच पार्टी फॉर एन इवेंट, आई वाज इनवाइटेड हियर। अगर ये नहीं होती तो इमीडिएटली कल आके तुम लोग की गाली खाने के लिए मैं ही आता। प्लेयर्स को कभी गाली खाने दी नहीं है मैंने। मैं सिर्फ इतना रिक्वेस्ट करता हूँ कि ट्विटर पे कुछ ट्वीट करने के पहले या मेरे को कुछ बोलने के पहले थोड़ा सोच लिया करो। लेजिट चीज़ों पे मेरे को बोलोगे ना, मैं कुछ कभी बोलूँगा नहीं। कुछ भी बोलोगे, कुछ भी बोल देते हो, तुम लोगों को फ़र्क ही नहीं पड़ता, तुम लोग हमारे इमोशंस के साथ खेल रहे हो। अरे भाई बहुत फ़र्क पड़ता है यार। मेरा गला इतना ख़राब है, इतने मेडिसिन लेके मैं बैठा हूँ, मैं रात से सोया नहीं हूँ। मैं यहाँ पे 3 बजे आया, मैं बेड पे लेटा हुआ था, मेरे को नींद नहीं आई। तुम लोग को देख लग रहा है मेरा शक्ल देख के कि रिलैक्स्ड है हम लोग? पता नहीं यार, दिखने के पहले सोचते नहीं हो यार, खराब लगता है बहुत। Don't you think you should have taken strict action against coach and IGL after BJS? Why always Goblin, Neo and Hector is getting penalized? Who told you they are getting penalized? Where did you learn about this? Who told you they are getting penalized? And what do you mean by strict action? You want me to take strict action against my players if they are not performing well? What fucking world are you living in? What do you mean by strict action? Strict action was taken against all the players after BGMS because they did not play well in BGMS because of lack of practice, lack of seriousness, lack of dedication. They were penalized. Strict action was taken after BGMS. After that मैंने आपको बहुत टाइम बोला कि practice, dedication, the hours that they were putting in, the seriousness was not a problem. Problem was maybe their strategy, maybe their rotations, maybe pressure, maybe LAN पे नहीं खेल पा रहे. Whatever the reason was, there was no problem with the way they were practicing, they were being ready. What do you mean strict action against them after BGIS? How do you take strict action for playing bad? Happens. We can get a solution for that. We cannot take strict action. Sense नहीं है इस चीज. मतलब कुछ भी लिखते हैं, अकाउंटेबिलिटी वगैरह लिखते हैं ना, मेरा माइंड फक होता है, जेन्युइनली बोल रहा हूँ मैं, मेरा बहुत ज़्यादा माइंड फक होता है. ट्विटर पे आई कुड हैव डिसअपियर्ड फ्रॉम ट्विटर, आई कुड हैव नॉट पोस्टेड एनीथिंग. आई पोस्टेड बिकॉज आई न्यू पीपल विल शिट ऑन इट. आई कुड हैव नॉट पोस्टेड एनीथिंग, आई कुड हैव नॉट पोस्टेड एनीथिंग ऑन इंस्टाग्राम, आई वुड हैव जस्ट स्टेड अवे. सारे कमेंट्स पढ़ता हूँ, एक दो को मैंने रिप्लाई भी दिया, एक बंदे ने मेरे को सॉरी भी बोला क्योंकि ऐसे ही उसने कुछ भी लिख दिया था, तो बात हुआ उससे, उसने सॉरी लिखा, उसने अपने पोस्ट डिलीट कर दिया, ट्वीट. हम लोग को लगता है मतलब क्या चाहते हो यार? अबे लोग बोलेंगे मैं समझ सकता हूँ, गू खा रहे हैं तो गाली डाल रहे हैं, मैं समझ सकता हूँ, प्यार भी उतना ही करते हैं. कुछ भी बोल देना यार, कुछ भी बोल देना. जानबूझ के ट्रिगर करेंगे, फिर गाली दूंगा, फिर ट्विटर पे वही लिखेंगे, गाली देता है फैंस को, ब्लॉक करता है फैंस को. अब देखो जाके कौन से अकाउंट मैंने ब्लॉक किए. हमेशा बस वही अकाउंट ब्लॉक करता हूँ जो एकदम रैंडम इररेलेवेंट बातें करते हैं. अकाउंटेबिलिटी का आचार डालेंगे क्या? देखो अभी देख रहे हो, ये ऐसी बातें होती है. पहले बोला अकाउंटेबिलिटी नहीं लेता, अब अकाउंटेबिलिटी ले रहा हूँ, तो अकाउंटेबिलिटी का आचार डालेंगे क्या? तुम समझ रहे हो? दिस इज अ काइंड ऑफ, दिस इज सम ऑफ अ पार्ट ऑफ द ऑडियंस. मजा आता है हम लोग को खराब खेल के. ऑनलाइन स्टेज में खेले हम लोग अच्छा, 96 में से हम लोग 4th आए थे शायद, नॉट रॉन्ग. क्या बोलूँ मतलब, देख रहे हो ना, अभी एक बंदे ने लिखा अकाउंटेबिलिटी का आचार डालेंगे क्या. पहले प्रॉब्लम था मैं अकाउंटेबिलिटी नहीं ले रहा, अब वो मैंने क्लियर कर दिया कि मैं लेता हूँ, ऑब्वियसली इट्स अ फैक्ट कि मैं हमेशा लेता हूँ, तो अभी बोल रहे अकाउंटेबिलिटी का आचार डालेंगे क्या. दिस इज द काइंड ऑफ ऑडियंस, एंड देन दे एक्सपेक्ट दे ट्रिगर मी एंड आई डोंट से समथिंग बैक, देन दे ट्वीट अबाउट इट, दे टैग गोल्डी भाई, दे टैग थक भाई, बोलेंगे देखो सिड भाई कैसे गाली डाल रहे हैं. यू थिंक वी हैव फन? डोंट यू रियलाइज my livelihood depends on this? How many brand deals have I done in the last 6 months? How many brand deals have you seen me do? You also know it very well. वो लोग जब अच्छा खेलेंगे तभी मेरे को वॉचिंग अच्छा आती है, वो लोग जब नहीं खेलेंगे मेरे को नहीं आती. डोंट यू थिंक आई एम अफ्रेड फॉर माई लाइवलीहुड, या मेरे को मन नहीं करता कि वो लोग अच्छा खेले ताकि मैं भी अच्छा पैसा कमाऊँ? पता नहीं यार, क्या कुछ लोग क्या बातें करते हैं, समझ नहीं आता मेरे को बहुत। बस सो मैच में क्या खेले हो? मैं चेम्बर खेल रहा था यार, चाटे मारने ट्राई किए मैंने, नहीं मार पाया इतना। पानी पी लो मुस्कान, कॉफ़ी पी रहा हूँ। हार्ट्स फैम यार, हार्ट्स वार्ट का मेरे को मालूम है, देखो 100 अच्छे कमेंट्स आते हैं उसमें से एक दो खराब आते हैं, उस पर ध्यान जाता है। बट वही है यार, दुख होता है, मतलब घर पे बैठ के कितना इजी होता है कुछ भी बोल देना, कुछ भी लिख देना। मैं जेन्युइनली आपको बता रहा हूँ, मैं थक भाई के साथ मेरे चैट्स दिखा दूंगा आपको, चाहिए तो घर पे जाने के बाद, व्हाट वी वर टॉकिंग अबाउट, यू नो वी वेरंट एंग्री। आपको मैं गोल्डी भाई का चैट्स दिखा दूंगा, वी वेरंट एंग्री at the low performance, we were just sad. This time we are so sad कि people come out to watch us and we are not able to deliver for them. We are super sad, we are super in a very different zone. मतलब I don't know if Goldie bhai has streamed after in the last 2 days. He's not in a good mood. उन्होंने मेरे को कॉल किया, उनकी आवाज़ सुन के मैं, थक भाई को देख लो, थक भाई इज नॉट इन अ गुड मूड। थिंक मतलब हम लोग को मज़ा आता है क्या? और दोस्तों देखो, ऐसा नहीं है कि, मैं अभी वही किसी का डिस्कस कर रहा था, ऐसा नहीं है कि, मतलब मैं आपको कैसे समझाऊँ इस बात को यार, कि अभी देखो ऑनलाइन जो फेस हुआ था, क्लियरली हम लोग उसमें हगे नहीं, राइट। टीम शोड अ स्पार्क ऑफ ब्रिलियंस, हाँ ठीक है चलो, वी आर कमिंग बैक इन टू द तेरा, वी आर कमिंग बैक इन टू द ग्राइंड, वी आर प्लेइंग वेल, फोर्थ आए, अच्छा खेले, डिसेंट खेले, आई वुडंट से बहुत अच्छा खेले, डिसेंट खेले, लाइन पे हक दिया। ऑनलाइन में भी अगर 15-16 आते, एकदम मर मर के फटी फटी में क्वालिफाई करते, तो तभी से हम लोग का दिमाग चालू होता है कि भाई बहुत तकलीफ है टीम में, क्या कर सकते, क्या कर सकते, कैसे इसको ठीक कर सकते। लाइन में अच्छा खेल लिया, लाइन पे आके एकदम ही हक दिए, है ना। थोड़ा सिचुएशन को देखो, समझो, बट बहुत मुश्किल है वो चीज़ लोगों को समझना। ये मेरा है, ये रहा, क्या ये तो सॉल्यूशन क्या है? तो जब बात करेंगे तब निकाल लेंगे यार सॉल्यूशन। इवेंट तो ख़त्म नहीं हुआ है अभी तक, इवेंट तो ख़त्म हो जाए। It can we expect a different style from the team today as we are out of the trophy? I have to be very honest, I haven't spoken to the team since the first day. Very honest. As I said, I'm also a human being. I'm also very sad about the way the team is playing. And I didn't feel like मेरे बात करने से कुछ टीम में चेंज होता। तो 2 दिन से चुतिया मूड में हूँ, अभी भी चुतिया मूड में ही हूँ। I don't know what style they are going to play. और which is why I also said कि playing for same रहेगा, चेंज नहीं होगा। That was the only decision I took. तो हर बार सॉल्यूशन के नाम पे ऑडियंस को सिंपैथी, अरे मत तो सिंपैथी, कौन मांग रहा है बेंच तुमसे सिंपैथी? अरे यार ये सब कमेंट्स को फटाफट निकालो ना यार, मेरा मन नहीं है यार। अभी भाई बोल रहे सिर भाई ध्यान, ब्रांड डील पे ध्यान दो। भाई तुम अपनी जिंदगी पे थोड़ा ध्यान दो यार, मेरे चैट में बैठे हो यार। संडे का दिन है, कल मंडे है, काम वाम होगा, स्कूल वूल होगा, उस पर ध्यान दो, मैं अपना देख लूँगा कैसे कर। मैं आपको जेन्युइनली बताऊँ क्या सीक्रेट अपने बीच में नहीं बता सकता, वो सीक्रेट बाद में बताऊंगा, अभी नहीं बता सकता, वो सीक्रेट बाद में बताऊंगा, ये स्ट्रीम पे नहीं बता सकता। डू यू अंडरस्टैंड? फैंस को हर्ट होता है, हम लोग को मजा आता है बेंचो, हम लोग को मजा आता है। हाँ, फैन को हर्ट होता है तो हम लोग बहुत मजा आता है, टीम खराब खेलती है तो। ये क्या होता है ये स्टेटमेंट, मेरे को कभी समझ में नहीं आता है। गोल्डी भाई को मजा आ रहा है उधर बूट कैंप पे बैठ के, टीम सोल ऐसा खेल रहे हैं, मॉर्टल को मजा आ रहा है, सब लोग पूरा वॉच पार्टी बना के बैठे थे, एक रूम में बैठ के टीवी पे देख रहे थे, लोग को मजा आ रहा था। टीम सोल वाओ हा हा कर रहे थे, 12 पे मर गई, 13 पे मर गई, 1 पॉइंट आया, 2 पॉइंट आया, मजा आ रहा था उन लोग को। यू शुड अंडरस्टैंड एज फैंस वी आर हर्ट, व्हाट डू यू थिंक? वी आर हैप्पी? आई नेवर अंडरस्टैंड दिस स्टेटमेंट। Dude, you look low as fuck, bro. मेंबर्स ओनली चैट नहीं कर सकते, जैसे वॉच पार्टी, तो वी आर वॉचिंग एंड वी आर पार्टिंग, I'm not going to do. This team was built on emotion only, you said. When can you remove OGs after so many repeated failures? Bro, was the online phase of BMPS a failure? Can you tell me this question? Sky Sports के बाद और अपत्रस के बाद we had 15 days, I think around 10-15 days before BMPS started. Was the online phase of BMPS a failure? वो 15 days में तो we couldn't, if we had to make changes, let's assume we had to make changes, do you think we could have made changes in 15 days, 10 days? Do you think the online phase was a failure? No, right? This now is a failure. So now, once the event is over, we'll sit, we'll discuss what is to be done. कौन सा इमोशंस, क्या बात कर रहे हो? You think it was possible? अगर चेंजेस करने होते तो 10 दिन में कर पाते। कोई बात नहीं, next game started is sunset. I think again, I still think Vitality is going to take this 3-0. Sid, I told you before, and I'm telling you, just leave Soul, so we fans can say that one great thing our manager has done. Nikhil bhai, dekho, I know you're trying to trigger me, but I'm one of the people that gave you glory after a long time 2 years ago, and I promise you, you're a piece of shit, so I won't promise you, but I will promise the others. I will promise the others that I will bring those glory days back with the help of the management that is here. Hai? I know you're trying to trigger me. That's fine. बहुत देख लिया मैंने आपके। Don't you think Sid Bhai will lack in rotation planning? Other teams are well prepared. Aman like coach needed. Bro, Aman did not. Aman wasn't somebody who taught rotations or strategies. At that point of time, Aman helped with the mechanics of players. The mechanics, purely mechanics. Aman did not talk about strategies. Aman did not talk about rotations. Aman very specifically, और आप ये अमन से पूछ लो, he helped with the mechanics of the player. जैसे हेक्टर को जायरो नहीं आता था तो हेक्टर को जायरो सिखाना, गॉब्लिन के मूवमेंट्स में कुछ एरर्स थे तो गॉब्लिन के मूवमेंट्स सिखाना, बिग डिफरेंस। अगेन 10 बार समझा चुका हूँ ये बात। बट इंक्लूड हिम नो मैटर व्हाट. बांध के रखते हैं उसको, अभी बांध के रखता हूँ मैं. आइए क्या? Nothing much to say, just I cried yesterday. Yeah man, we also cried. Oops. Ah. To be honest, Aman left team. यार अमन यार अमन को क्यों नहीं बोलते तुम लोग टीम सोल में वापस आने के लिए? हम लोग ने कौन सा मना किया है? हम लोग, अमन कल बोलेगा कि चलो मैं स्ट्रीम भी करूंगा, मैं टीम सोल का हेल्प भी करूंगा, तो हम लोग क्या मना करेंगे उसको? अमन का भी तो लाइफ है ना यार. ही नोज व्हाट ही हैज टू फोकस ऑन. तो भी है ना, उसके घर वाले, परिवार, घर वर है ना, उसको भी देखना है ना, सोचना पड़ता है मैं कैसे अपने मम्मी को पालूं, अपने घर बनाऊं, अपना फ्यूचर देखूं. मेरे स्ट्रीम पे क्यों बोलते हो हमेशा? Not giving you GAN but aggressive gameplay for Team Soul. I agree. Being passive, trying out that stupid ass passive gameplay was one of the biggest mistakes we did, and we never were able to cope after that. That is a reality, and that is like the bottom line of everything that we've spoken so far. Bottom line. That period, that small period where we played passive was the biggest mistake we made. And that costed us everything. Okay, that is the bottom line.
Bro, one-sided bro. reality one-sided दे रही भाई. तो ना ज़रफ़ ने आगाज़ किया 5 में, हराम जा रहे स्टार्टिंग में थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट हो रहा था, फिर ठीक हो गया था, मार रहा था मैं. स्कोर बोर्ड देख लो. सुपर चैट मिस्ड ब्रो सिद्धार्थ भाई का नहीं दिखा रहे मुझे, एकदम नहीं दिखा रहा. स्टैंड था मेरे पास, ये है फोन स्टैंड हिसाब से यूज करूंगा. चैट मेरी यहाँ है, तो देखने दोगे? दैट कम्स. हाँ हाँ देखो भाई देखो. हाय चमनजीत, व्हाट्स अप? भाई इवन फ्लैश होने पर भी उसको मार नहीं पा रहा है ब्रो. सेकेंड फ्लैश किया हुए लीव कर पा रहा हूँ. पहले मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट की क्या था? ओ देखो, अगर इट्स ग्लिच तो क्या कर सकते हैं? क्या कर सकते हैं? 2-3 बार से स्ट्रीम शुरू, और कौन सा गेम खेलने वाला सोच रहे? एनी न्यू स्टोरी मोड गेम? एलन वे कंप्लीट करेंगे ऑब्वियसली, एंड वायरल तो हो गई, वो तो रेगुलर डोज है. मिस्ड इट अगेन बाय सीनेट. एक सेकंड, अच्छा दैट वाज ये तुझे. Oh, the timing! Oh, shot! ये तुझे अच्छा मारा बे, but no point.
13-2 होएगा लग रहा है.
Dominant, actually. I can't help but think that FUT, something needs to change conceptually and very soon. Very like that, they've been reactive to the first one.
तू बहुत देर तक गायब था, शायद नहीं दिखेगा. हाँ वही, अरे मैं उसमें गया था ना, बिंग्स भी उठ गया था, तो बिंग्स का कर रहा था. फिर मैं आ गया यहाँ पे. आज स्ट्रीम नहीं है गाइस, कल से है. आज स्ट्रीम नहीं है.
That won't be for long because almost everything's going to be coming online over the next 30-40 seconds.
ब्रो वो अभी भी, अरे तो कैसे लेट कर रहे हैं? Dude, FUT क्या कर रही है? नाइस वन सेफ. अच्छा चलो ट्रेड हो गया.
These seekers do show that Vitality don't want to slow down their pace, at least throw down a cross. Joseph coming forward, successful with Vitality are being stopped a second. Cracks wants to move in, but at least he's got Yamashita to work with. But his patience granted here. Is this what's going to allow them to get the victory? Paint shield in their direction is
clear out
getting
कर रहे हैं
difficult and difficult as long as the shroud goes on.
प्रेशर सिचुएशन होता है लैंड
Vitality
पे
pressuring
भाई
and not giving
आकाश
them
में
an
बता रहा
inch,
हूँ
not peeking
एज अ
them at
सोल
all,
प्लेयर इफ यू आर
not wanting
फीलिंग
to make any
प्रेशर
mistakes.
प्लीज दैट इज नॉट एन एक्सक्यूज
But this is
biggest
virtually
fucking
impossible.
fan base the loudest
Stand
cheers
up.
on LAN उसके बाद भी
Different
अगर
elevation
pressure
as well to add to the complexity.
Enemy remaining.
He does
that
achieve
is not
with
an
one,
excuse.
and Yesterday
Hand pressure
falls
is not
back.
an
That's
excuse.
to save Vitality.
कंजरा इतने लाइन हो चुके हैं
Tremendous turn of events.
ऐसा
After
नहीं कि
having
पहला
such
Not
a
an
close match, Vitality are winning every single round so far.
Yeah, and it feels like for Runner at least, he's just come alive. They're even going to try and hunt the
ब्रो
rifle.
इसको तो
but
हंटिंग
Yesterday
करे जा
has
रहे हैं
lost
बात
state
कसम
two.
ब्रो हो गया
The economy.
पूरा मोमेंटम हो गया टेक पॉज होगा मुझे लग रहा है यहाँ वन टेक पॉज कम नहीं और वो टैक ले भी नहीं रहे 0-5 आ रहे हैं बट टैक नहीं ले रहे वो
One would have helped the execution, would have certainly sort of
एक मैच ही हुआ था
accelerated. Getting two, just done and dusted. That's one of the final nails of the coffin. The fact they're able to take the rifles off FUT as well means they're just sat there hammering it home.
तो तो पैसे गेम प्ले ही कारण है
This may
पैसे
actually be
गेम
a
प्ले ही
very
कारण
early
है
timeout from FUT.
हाँ मतलब वही ना बातें वही हो रही थी ना
Yeah, I mean, not only
इतना तो वही बोला गेम स्टाइल चेंज हुआ है
a little bit as well. Guys, come on, make some noise. Give it up for CNED and Foots.
सीधा तो मैंने लिखा था
They
सिड
might
भाई
have a
चिल
chance
करें
if you
सोल
give
इज
them
लव
some
ये
more
लिखा था
love.
अच्छा ओके
It goes for Vitality.
you.
All right, 5-0. Decision making here from Foot. What do they do differently? It feels like Vitality has switched up the pace a couple of times. They've run into B plans that were also
अब जाकर टैक
successful.
लिया उन्होंने
Few variations catching
ये
the
बहुत
Turkish
tough है।
team off guard. What do they do?
ऐसा नहीं कर पाएंगे
And once again, they
भाई
need to make these bids for map control. The only parts they're fighting for right now is A main. That's it. I mean, look how much ground Safe was able to get on his own in that last round. He went all the way through B main, got out of B main, fought a player overthrew connector, was almost able to get out before
Akshit bhai, aaye chat
FUT
mein,
were
what's
able to
up?
respond. I think that it's almost too much respect being given by FUT here. Look at the ult management. Cracks with that
Don't
null
break good
command
teams
is going
like
to be
Blind or
big
GDR by
one to look
taking
out
their
for.
player.
CNED
They
about
have
to get a
Soul Zeref.
showstopper of his own.
Yeah.
And for Vitality, they do have ults to work with, but they've not really been depending on them too much.
यहाँ दूसरे extent
Correct me if I'm wrong, but this match seems to be determined off
पूरा
of
detail बोल भी नहीं पा रहे
outplay,
Yeah.
whether rather than heroics and pure mechanical ability.
कल होगी क्या स्ट्रीम कल होगी नहीं, कल नहीं होगा
Vitality
कल नहीं
running
होगी
circles around the map.
Well,
Foot
impossible.
So far, had a captain opportunity granted, but not taken. And with the smoke, will cover his tracks for now.
Vitality just slowly gaining map control. Mr. Farlin hit down fairly low on HP, as is Kicks, but if they're fighting in mids, it means that FUT have backed off somewhere else, and this has allowed Destrian to get some serious control over to Ace Short.
ये राउंड को नहीं निकाल पाया ना ब्रो
अब Phantom
Safe.
Yep.
Last one retreating from that mid side, while the rest of this team
बहुत बकवास गाना लगता है मेरे को
slowly inching their way
तो
towards
फैंटम
the
इज
safe
लाइक ऑन द
side.
स्मॉलर मैप्स यहाँ पे लॉन्ग एलीज है ना 140 डिंग के बाद ही मर जाना वो दर्द देगा इसलिए फैंटम ज्यादा
Let's
है
make this a 5-man retake. Let's
फैंटम इज लाइक जो
not
एकदम
lose
लेजर
any
कर
players
सकते हैं
early
उनके
in
लिए
this round.
Yeah, and I
और देखो
like
ट्रैप
the fact
निकाल
that,
दिया दोनों ट्रैप
फोर
निकाल
वर्सेस एक है ना
Sky
बेसिकली
actually did
हाँ,
everything
basically.
that, Cyber utility there was Bablos.
Let's see if it's going to be the difference maker though. Hunter's Fury.
वो दोनों को
Now,
ओह
tag
शॉट
onto two. Not the kill though. Missed chance to shut down a lot of them, but keep centering on all of them alone.
अच्छा है।
And for a clean up. No command. No one
उसको निकाल नहीं पाएंगे, यूटिल का- ओह, हाँ, ओह, उसको मार दिया, हाँ, शॉट था।
Mr. Fallen starts well placed. Can Vitality delay long enough? Crossfire
तो
by
चार लोग
step
सिटी
up.
में एंट्री कैसे करें
Take wary of positions. This is going to be close. Foot are running low on
What the- वो flash था?
Trade's coming out. Finding the opportunity for Foot to move in. On the spike they go. Sender on site, doing so much.
ओह शॉट सेंडर भाई जीजीज
The leader of the team.
आपने
doing
पोजीशन निकाल लिया बैठा
Absolutely God's work.
पूरा 3-0
And
bro
keeping Vitality on the board yet another
VLT
time.
one it's a VIT not a VLT hey
And I love actually that the thought process would be, okay, you've used your snake bites, you rely on the Viper in that after plant. Instead, Sender capitalizes on that. Instead, goes hyper aggressive, just sprints into the foray.
भाई ये फ्लैश मारा है सीनेट ने
Look how
व्हाट द
aggressive this was. Just taking every fight he can, one
Crazy.
after the other. It is masterfully, efficiently ruthless.
And you
ये
can
नहीं हो रहा
blame
गोल्ड
Foot
पे
for
गुस्सा हो
lingering a little
जाएंगे
bit
कल
longer
स्ट्रीम
there.
कल तो ट्रैवल
But I
करेंगे
think
भाई और मेरा
Vitality
पीसी
did
ठीक
so
नहीं
well
हुआ
with
है
balancing
उसका
their
भी रिपेयर
utility
करना
pressure
है
them.
और नया पीसी में भाई आई थिंक इंस्टॉल भी करना पड़ता है ऐसा प्रीलोडेड नहीं आता
This doesn't look like a roster that was formed a month ago. These guys.
You wouldn't think, would
It
you?
looks so clean.
FUT set up once again for mid-take, this time though Vitality set their gaze to this B site. The rotations are in place in time, and Vitality sort of extrapolating that. To,
ये मिड पुश इन तो है, बट ये तीन मिलके उसे पेल देंगे. कहाँ पे आई? वो एंगेज करेगा आई थिंक यहाँ पे. He will engage.
They don't check yet.
नहीं, oh shit, oh shit भाई.
Oh dear me, no. Yeah, so he's got to be feeling that one for the
वह
rest of the
स्लो कर
night.
सकता था भाई.
Nightmares of that one. At least Cracks can do what his teammate couldn't. And it seems like nerves are getting to foot right now.
it feels like it does.
मार देता हो normal situation.
हाँ मतलब हाँ.
आराम से टाइम लेके क्रॉसर से
पकड़.
Because वो एक एंगल ऑलरेडी पिक कर रहे थे, वो एक जगह तो स्टेबल तो होता ही. उन्हें सीधा गोली मार. ओ भाई.
Never mind. I was going to say there was a flank in the making that could have catch them off guard maybe, but Wyatt revealing him. They definitely know he's only got a sheriff, so they're happy taking these fights.
Just engage रख रहा है वो. On site वाले आ चुके हैं, वो डिफ्यूज कर नहीं पाएंगे. Obviously Viper है वहाँ पे.
Captain and Mr. Fallen have done damage, and all of a sudden Vitality are with less players alive. But Safe has got a luck in the making himself. Destream winning his own fight. Given
कोई overpicking नहीं है. Box के ऊपर उठ गया. Angle switch करने के लिए. GG's bro.
Quick to react, and there you go, Vitality with 7.
It should have been a bit cleaner,
मेरा
Pavlos,
gameplay है.
but it feels
अच्छा
like
लग रहा
it's
है?
always being
है अपना
nitpicky
gameplay
at
देख के?
this point. Incredible work from Vitality to make it this dominant in
Yeah.
this half, and we're at a stage now where even if we see FUT win every
दूसरे के
round
setup पे
in
भी
this
खेल
half,
सकते हैं ज़्यादा.
it's still a favourable position for Vitality.
मतलब
Look, there's a lot of
उसमें
pressure on both of
मेरा
these
तो
teams.
रात वाला वो
Yes,
स्टोरी
it's
मोड
an
गेम तो
off-season
इंस्टॉल
event.
नहीं है
Yes,
ना.
it's one where they're looking out
उसका
practice.
सेफ फाइल लोकल सेफ
But
फाइल
at
है.
the end of the day, you
मतलब-
want to make sure that your
और किसका PC लो? देखना पड़ेगा.
better than the previous iteration.
सिर्फ के पास हाँ सिर्फ के पास एक पड़ा है, वो मैं उठा लूँगा अगर वो रिपेयर नहीं
Map
होता.
in Valorant overall last year. This time, they need to do something even greater. Challenge for
ये
titles.
फर्स्ट भाई
So
देखा है
far, this
क्यूरास ने
roster
निकाला. नाइस.
It's taking some time to get up to wrap with each other. First blood goes to them at least. Maybe this is where they end their drought.
Safe trying to go
Bro.
accelerate here into the zone.
वॉल किस पारी. अरे टाइमिंग कैसा टाइम.
They missed each other. And that means
भाई वो टाइमिंग क्या थी.
Wait, Crack's got a quadra by the way.
Cracks.
If it was win after 5 rounds, Valorant नहीं हो रहा. You tried हाँ, ये नहीं हो रहा.
Yeah.
Afternoon, guys, afternoon, Prakash.
He's
What's
done
up?
immaculate on his KO before. Now it comes alive, but in finding a 4K like that, Pavlos, can that be repeated?
Yeah, it's not a very repeatable circumstance, but at least they get around on the board, hopefully for them. It can be a confidence builder.
It can be.
चल पर नहीं होगा
Will
तो
it
छोड़
be?
देना. गोली मार.
Showstopper available for CNED. From the shadows available for both Omens, and
Lights.
that Viper's pit on
अरे
Destiny.
वीडियो था.
I'm
ये
very
देखो ना
curious to see
आपके
how
सामने
effective
एक
Vitality's
पूरा
aftermath's
चित्रा.
going to be, but
एक तो लाइट में हाथ चल रहा था. ये मेरे माथे पे गिरी थी.
This is a great opening.
It is indeed. I think Vitality actually going to find an opening towards mid here. Safe gets a pick, which does equalise the playing field. Cracks is spotted, so Foot are going to be wary of it. Sender aggresses even further, and he's got his team with him. Showstopper enabled.
But
Be
again,
careful. Oh,
that's it.
everybody avoids it. Everybody avoids it.
ये lag हुआ क्या? सामने नेट सीधा है.
Yeah, and he's here, there, and everywhere.
The thing is, if Kix gets killed here, he's got the spike, so he might not be able to get across. But CNED doesn't expect the Kix to be there.
हाँ मतलब अल्ट तो है. It's a 2v3.
Plant the sneakers as well.
और उनके
Also
पास दो
finding
flashes,
the
a dog
last
है.
players. What looked
पूरा
like
util
a
है.
great opening from FUT, maybe crumbling around them. Already a man down, Kicks with so much utility to work with here.
Yes, Jay. A lot of people have been
Random
banking
नहीं
on
होगा
this
वो. Random
18-year-old, saying that this guy could be the next star of Turkey.
इन्फॉर्मेशन मिल गई. एक हायर मिड पे है. ये मर गया. It's a they know वो कहाँ पे है.
Forced in a 1v3 in full darkness, but no, unachievable.
टैंगो तो 100 मैग भाई वाइपर चाचा ने मॉड बना दिया पर आप नहीं बना रहे.
Absolutely perfect as Vitality. They strike
I will
back,
make
they
you mods
show
when
that
I go
this
back
time
home
around.
while the gaming streams are on.
Start of something. That was
Don't
not
worry.
the inklings of a comeback. That was
But,
just a
you know.
fluke. And for Vitality now, 9 rounds to their name. Anything more now.
ऐसे
is gonna
स्कोर
really
अपडेट
start
ऐसे
hurting
आज
for
कोई
FUT.
इंडिया का मैच चल रहा है क्या? ऐसे
साउथ
स्कोर.
अफ्रीका के सामने आईपीएल
And what's going through your mind at this point?
Oh.
What's going through your head? You're like,
ये
oh,
पता
we were
नहीं
so
ना.
present on Ascent. We had things all under lock and key, but now shots aren't connecting. Vitality have a better read. It feels like they don't have control over their own match.
there's a silver lining, which is CNET finally has that operator out. But if this gets
Hello?
knocked out instantly, what's
Hello?
happening to the confidence?
Indeed. But at least for now, they're winning out on the trade, so finally playing off of a
Oh,
number
yeah, Shalom को phone कर रही है
the
यहाँ से।
site, Vitality do. And I think that from the shadows as well, time.
अच्छा ODI चल रहा है ना? हाँ 26 overs, okay हाँ
Is it
हाँ
B-site to have an extra
हाँ
defender?
ODI चला इंडिया साउथ अफ्रीका
Send no
ODI
more.
बोल रहा हूँ
खत्म हो गया क्या?
And Foots, double the amount of players alive than their opponents do. Destrian, sneaking past.
तुम चिल करो समझ रहे हो
At a captain, do you expect?
झूल रहे हैं
Maybe he hides as well. Bear in mind that the Vitality players, they're very separated.
Not this.
from us. There's still a bit of time to work with, but it's all fakes from this Viper utility.
And inclined to maybe allow Destrian to move into the back of the site. Oh, we know instead.
ये हमें दिख
Past it, they know there's someone there. The captain reads it in time. And that means Foot have a solid hold over. They're seen it.
भाई
Finding the
ब्रो
last
उसका
shot of the
गन
round.
अब जाता है ना वो दिखता नहीं है तुम ध्यान दियो उसका ऑब्ज मार के ये रिकॉइल जो होती है ना उसका गन रिकॉइल के दिखता नहीं है
Vitality a little bit, and you can
Click
see
instant, bro.
the Foot house from Istanbul.
Silence.
Yeah,
2-8.
silence for the time being. That maybe the hope has
ओवरहिट
been
करेंगे तब
taken
भी एक चांस
just
होगा
yet.
अदरवाइज सनसेट
The ult management as well, still going in favour of.
They're doing crazy tired?
Have that
नहीं सोया ना?
left hand, that null command to work with.
सो ही नहीं
They
पाए
still have a bit of teeth to them. For Vitality, that mid position has been disregarded a fair bit.
And I mean the
Can you
casualties
please
they've
sit
been
by
taking
Bengali
the past
conversation
couple
आप
of
अपना
rounds
आमी
has
जे
put
तुम्हार
them
अभी
at
सिखाने
a
जाएंगे ना गाली मार देंगे मुझे
Right. Okay, yeah, you've been able to win 8 rounds already.
Fine
That's
versus
already a solid
army.
half, right? 8 to 4 on attack, not too bad, right? But given that Foot like controlling tempo, you want to make sure you maximize your games here on the attacking side.
इधर pause
And if Vitality were
pause
to do that, they need to make sure that this round goes
Tack.
away because next time their buy is looking.
दोनों टैक यूज हो गए
Pavlos.
Yeah.
If Vitality take this map, and we go
कितना
to
डेटा जा रहा है
Lotus,
भाई
FUT's map pick, do you think that FUT are going to have sort of the confidence left in the tank to be able to recover over on Lotus?
I think that's the beauty of the best of
और
5.
स्टिक
I
में
think
5
definitely
विकेट लिए और
are well
आवेश
aware
ने
of how
50
they're
विकेट
able to come back from it.
और क्या चल रहा है
I think they're just in a slump. that they just need to step
109
out.
और
Brazil getting W.
इजी ब्रो
Someone wants to start.
तेरे प्रेडिक्शंस दे मैं ऑलरेडी बोल चुका हूं यहां इंटरव्यू हो रहा है तभी मैंने बोल दिया 3-0 वीआईटी खत्म
Yeah, shout out to yesterday's match. Global Esports taking down Furia. Quite a match that
टेक पास
was.
वीआईटी
तो मैं just plan
W.
Bro,
That
शो मैच के जो आउटफिट्स है ना कोइंसिडेंटली दोनों टीम के सिंक हुए हैं हम लोग ने बिल्कुल प्लान नहीं किया था
All right, is anybody
मालूम है ना
shy
लोग
here?
वो
Make
पूरा
some
team black
noise,
pen का है।
everybody.
Yeah,
Get
yeah.
excited.
Pink
This
और
is the
white वाला
grand
shade।
final
हाँ, पूरा।
of Convergence.
कोइंसिडेंस है वो कंप्लीट कोइंसिडेंस
Sliggy
इवन
gang,
अंकिता
shout
अगर
out.
अंकिता हुड निकाल देती है तो शी वाज
Are
आल्सो
you a
ब्लैक
Sliggy enjoyer?
I am a Sliggy. Who isn't a Sliggy enjoyer, Pavlos?
True that, true that. All right, shout out to all the watch partiers out there as well. Technical points coming out.
रनर के 6 किल है वो तो पूरा टीम नहीं चल रहा है ब्रो
Finding a mark at least.
टेक्निकल
which to
अटैक
make
नहीं है
work.
हाँ मैं वो अभी
If
देखा
you will.
आई डिडंट सी इट बिफोर ये वीआईटी का हुआ हमारे को लैग नहीं देखा वो वर्ल्ड का से लैग हुआ था उसके लिए लिया
For
There was a
Vitality,
very slight lag for like 1 second.
even if they lose
तो लोग
last
टेक
few rounds,
उसने टेक लिया है
going
वो
into the second half 8 to 4, I think they have the momentum still.
पूरा राउंड डिसमिस हो सकता है अब जो टूर्नामेंट वाला मोड ये लोग खेलते हैं ना इफ एनीथिंग गोज डाउन इन वन राउंड यू कैन एक्चुअली गो बैक देन वन
I
राउंड
mean, it's a 50-50.
तो feature
right,
भी
whether
है।
that ends up being the case.
एंड पीपल थिंक यू ऑल गाइस लाइफ इज इजी इनसेन स्ट्रेस एंड फक्ड अप रूटीन
Kab
कब जिंदगी में अच्छे टाइम्स होते हैं ना मुझे याद नहीं है सबका यही है ब्रो Everyone. ट्रैवल में तो छोड़ ही दो टीम सोल में चेंजेस होंगे क्या क्वेश्चन
इवेंट खत्म नहीं हुआ यार पता नहीं है
Build up here, Pavlos. What is it you do to get that little banner on your phone?
I think it's just an app. I
कोई
think
भाई
yeah,
मेरी
there's an app for
मॉडल
that.
तक
There's an app for anything nowadays,
हमारा
Prema.
There is an app for all sorts. Do you reckon
आने
there's
तो
an
दो,
app
फोन पे
for
करने वाली बातें
if
तो
FUT are going to make the comeback or not?
Yeah, there probably is.
Yeah,
There probably is.
probably.
Yeah. 8 to 2 again. For look a little bit chill.
तुम जरा
I
रेस्ट
think
कर
this
लो
is an opportunity for them.
और
It's
चाहते
actually-
हो नीचे सोफा पे
Yeah,
नहीं,
right.
नहीं, rest
Yeah.
है ना?
Obviously they can't have chat
नीचे
with coaches,
वहाँ जाओ
but
सोफा पे
it's an opportunity
हाँ,
to
ठीक है।
relax, you know. I think
Yeah.
all of
ओ,
these
ये
players
माँ
at
की
some
आँख के
point,
चेहरे से
you know,
गिरने वाला
playing
था
at
मैं।
this level have an opportunity to speak with their performance.
इज इट
So
दिस फाइन
there are definitely moments of
ऑर्डर
time where you can
सिर्फ को थोड़ा रेस्ट करने दो तब तक आल कैरी
take a step back. I know they've learned
Yeah,
ways to
coffee
cope
है क्या?
with it.
आई,
Let's
ये-
hope
ये-
now they can get
हाँ,
into this
कुछ
one and
भी
make
coffee
this
नहीं
final a little bit more competitive. Foot versus Vitality. The show is back on the road.
Hi chat, what's up?
And on something to highlight that we were able to see just before the timeout there is FUT, they have the ult advantage.
चलो
They
round
have
कितने बनी
that
गया है?
Operator, but it doesn't come in time. Mr. Farland falls.
One of the players that we wanted to
प्लेयर्स
see
की
come up
पनीर
live.
बिरयानी खाई
Seen it.
पनीर बिरयानी
He gets the kill. He's going to keep going.
मैंने नहीं पता भाई ये क्या हुआ ये कब हुआ
Safe does punish Yetajay though.
Aye.
Time for Cypher. Vitality looks great gaps within the defense, and I think CNED is forced to do it all himself. Good shot, backs out. Do you expect kicks to move in this quickly?
चिल्ला रही crowd भाई.
Oh, close one. Nice try. What can this Turkish star do? Stuck in a corner. Didn't expect it. Oh, runner pre-fires it. And here's Foot back onto the defense. Cracks double kill. Foot, is this their chance?
Oh.
No, I think it is. Cracks is back.
The no command's absolutely perfect as well to try and protect Runner. Instead, he just gets overwhelmed, but it's counteracted
1 second, Chad, 1
instantly
second.
by Cracks. 2 quick, precise
look.
kills.
वो available नहीं है रे, he is out.
He'll
He'll be back after like 5 in the evening.
What an opportunity for FUT now to make that comeback.
नहीं रे वो available नहीं है तो मैसेज था ठीक है
And like I said, it
Okay.
feels like a completely fresh situation for them. Winning out their trays, that's what they need. I think basically.
तो शॉर्लॉक की watch party का thumbnail बनाना था
Trays not being picked up.
सबसे बुरा रेस खेलता है इश बे ऐसा कैसा बोल रहा है तुम
Say,
just because it's not working this time doesn't mean that
Vitality now move into the left-hand side, and like I said earlier on, B main will be tested out.
बैकग्राउंड आवाज आ रही है
That CNED isn't very
on stadium वाला feel आ रहा है
utility, but can he get out, Pavlos?
CNED will. Gets one as he's out of there. And as predicted, Vitality will struggle economically upon this next
If
loss.
this
Oh, it's the last round.
close out 8-4 तब भी चांस है let's see
Investing deep, putting
शेर
their
दिखा
hands
अभी
deep in
लॉल
their pockets.
कहाँ पे था भाई बीट अप कर रहे थे क्या कर रहे थे मैं देखा नहीं ध्यान नहीं दिया
All
मैंने
that neural theft, he's held onto it for a good while now. Mr. Farland has that utility.
favorite value gun obviously यार वैंडल यार
Out to
super क्या
Captain. Solo almost on the safe side. Gets out, backs off, sort of sixth sense tingling him to tell him that Vitality.
एक तो भाई ये हुडी मुझे गर्मी लग रही है अभी अब मैं ऐसा नहीं कि कुछ ऑल्टरनेट लेके आया हूँ मैं ऑल्टर लेके भी नहीं आया प्रॉब्लम ये है सबसे बड़ा प्रॉब्लम
Together. Oh, timing and a captain.
समझ रहे हो
Spotted by the cam as well. Tries to delay it a little bit. Cracks. Finds
Oh,
a
lol.
Hunter Fury kill.
लॉस्ट आउट हेलो कहाँ जा रहा था वो गन अरे
Stand strong.
वो तो फ्लैश भी ओ लॉल ब्राइन में मारा बे
Unbelievable. And now save caught to action.
गेटिंग इट हाँ चलो 8-4 क्लोज तो किए हैं ब्रो दे हैव अ चांस इन अटैक बिकॉज़ इट्स एन 8-4 उतार पे हुडी अंदर कुछ पहना ही नहीं हो मैं सिर्फ हुडी पहन लिया मैंने इसके अंदर कुछ पहनता मैं गली जाता ब्रो मुझे एक ऑल्टर लेकर आना था कोल्ड कॉफी या मतलब कोल्ड हो गई है इट वाज अ हॉट कॉफी
Currently going 15 and 8, actually top fracking the serve.
डाउन से लो करो प्लीज ओके
So we go into our second half though. It feels
I don't know
like
how to do
the
it.
way FUT
Oh,
down
yes,
line,
I know.
Crack sitting his shots, CNED bringing out the operator. The issue they have though is it took them so
अब बोलो,
long
ठीक
to
है?
actually bring them out. Is that going to be, do they have enough time?
Yeah,
Come on, huh?
it's a matter of being able to close those distances in time, right? I think this map is all about rotations, all about traversals of this map, and I think Vitality what they've been
रेपुटेशन
able
मैन
to
मेरा
do
काला
well,
जादू
at least for the first
कुछ
half,
नहीं होने वाला
is
The IT is there to
you
win it.
kind of read Foot's positioning and kind of
इवन
create
FUR के साथ जब भी
gaps
मैच था
Yeah.
we had the same
Absolutely
discussion
right.
chat में maximum will say कि bro FUR is better if it is better
On their turf.
so they watched them
That's the
2-0 bro
interesting part of Pavlos. Do you think that for Vitality, having lost these
watch
last
them.
3 rounds, do you think this is
मैंने
where
को वेदर
they
कैसा
give
लगा
a
ब्रो
shake
ये एक शहर है जहाँ पे तुम आके तुम जाने का मन नहीं करते the reason because bro it is it feels so good here bro so good bro I am from I live in Mumbai and Kolkata एक में विंटर होते नहीं और एक में 10 महीना समर होता 2 महीना विंटर होता 2 महीने का 1.5 महीना विंटर होता तो आई लिव इन अ प्लेस जहाँ पे गर्मी ही गर्मी है ब्रो मुझे तो ये जन्नत है मेरे लिए
At the end, he came alive.
Looking good.
So if there's anyone that can bounce back from this, it's definitely going to be Runner.
समझ रहे हो
Let's see just that
ये तो बात
battle
है।
as we go live into
और
our
हम लोग कराएंगे तो
second
corner?
half.
करेंगे बाबा,
FUT
करेंगे,
on their
don't
attack,
worry।
Vitality
आदि
on
को
the
बोलना है
defense,
PC
will
रेडी करने के लिए
we
कल
see
भेजने के लिए
Vitality win their map pick. All right, FUT going to mount a comeback and level the
कल ये वाला
playing
काम
field
कराना है सुबह।
on map count.
If it is better through honestly
I wanna see
how
some
they are getting countered bro come on
Yeah.
So far, they've been able
we're
to
just
create
because
play
saying that
control.
because
That's
you
what
have
gives
your
them
favorite
vitality
player
territory.
playing their scene at
They
right
need to play in their
But
own play
वही
style,
shutdown हो रहा है
the
वो।
way they know how to play. Bring us some real Turkish valor.
It looks like FUT saying
You're saying the team as a whole.
your standard B hit. A few players all lurking in and around tiles, but it's going
Traps
to be
नहीं टूटे, traps over push traps है बे.
He's going to play a close angle, pre-fired by Mr.
तो फिर random bullet खाया बे.
Now Destrian at the back of the site, struggling.
Okay, Destrian got one. Destrian got one.
Now the rotation's got to come quickly.
5 minute 2v3 है. Oh, that is flash. Oh, super good flash, but dodge. Oh, he flash निकल के मारा.
He's able to scathe away. Zenith couldn't quite pick it up, and now he's dealing with 3 up against them.
But the flank crab loss is still coming. FUT, they've just got to buy time here.
भाई 4 लोग आ रहे हैं इस पे बेचारे पे.
A site trying to get that plant down. Zenith, can you find any kills? All 3
Just
players
too low.
against you are low, but Vitali are taking fights on their own. Oh no, the door is closed. There's nowhere to go.
Runner right में दिख रहा था.
And takes him down. Yenajay on the back around.
Don't push more. Where's the 2v3? 2v4.
Still punching
उधर
up.
बंदा कहाँ है?
There's 2
तो अच्छा वहीं पे है.
per player on that
पूरा
Vitali
stack
side.
बना के खेल रहे बे.
Captain gonna have to be the next one to take the engagement. Vitality,
They have to play a very bad cross. मतलब still it's a 1v2 per head.
They can at least play for the spike here.
Smoke off one of the angles, but Adakap's got to do a lot here to allow his
Oh,
team
really?
to win. Yenajay doubles up.
Double.
What you can do here, Yenajay. That's another. Maybe that's the clutch. You've got kicks up against you. 18-year-old versus 18-year-old. Back on top. Goes around. Oh,
Bro, वो audio भी खेल दिया क्या इसको? अरे
Oh no! Yenajay has done it!
अरे भाई क्या राउंड निकाला है बे.
And the crowd.
Bro, crazy round निकाला है
So
बे.
Pavlos. Oh my lord, that man is good. You wondered why
Wow.
did they pick up the 18-year-old? Why
वो
did they
crazy
pick
खेला. वो
the
flash था bro.
shot on Yenajay?
Flash में उसने
That's
audio पे उसको loop
exactly
कराया.
why.
मतलब loop.
A 3K and then to dance around that
Regulation
center
तब से
side
mostly
position
Wednesday?
while that spike ticks down.
Sunday है, Monday, Tuesday.
Immaculate plays.
Tuesday will be back.
Versus
एकदम.
converted for FUT, and this is
Feel
where
better?
we start to see that momentum gained.
Feel थोड़ा सा better?
Heavy investment into the second round with 5 rifles on every member, but you know what? With confidence to back it up, it may be the right call.
That's what they needed, honestly. I think Yenajay needed to feel alive.
Bro, क्या खेला ना बंदा यार.
दोस्तों क्यूट लड़की को ब्लश कराओगे स्ट्रीम पे बताओ. क्यूट लड़की को ब्लश कराओगे स्ट्रीम पे.
Challenger leagues in Turkey, so to be able to
Mera
have a
hath
step up like this is experience. Now standing up in front of the crowd and saying that I belong here, it's quite the statement. Here's Vitali going aggro.
Banda
This
push maar
round
raha hai.
shouldn't be for them, but if they can do damage, wouldn't be that bad.
Yeah.
Shouldn't, but it still could be.
Right.
Cracks able to get the opening safe to fall. Suddenly this B site
Achha,
may be
ठीक
a
है.
little bit less guarded.
फिर भाई
Vitality would want.
And suddenly you feel
एक question, ठीक है? One question quick.
Esports here.
ऐसे रिकॉर्ड कर रहे हैं.
Absolutely.
ना मैं पूछ रहा हूँ आपको. That's recording. So आपने एक मैच देखा. This match 2. क्या लगता है? What's your prediction?
Potential pickup as a weapon upgrade. But Yenajay denies it. No one can cross, but
Same
Runner,
prediction
they
मेरा भी
get
था.
back
Same
in.
exact
A
same.
big off by
बड़ा,
Cracks,
वही.
but salvageable in the end.
Look how deep FUT have been able to get towards the spawn though of Vitality. Surely there's no way they clear for Mr. Farley.
रुको एक सेकंड.
I think Runner is able to pick up another rifle.
अब बैकग्राउंड नॉइस को
so
ऑन करना पड़ेगा.
Yeah, he is.
थोड़ा तो आएगा
Well,
वो.
Pavlos.
Vandal.
कौन सा वाला? हाँ वो हो गया वो गया. वो तो बहुत पास से बोले थे.
Time,
यप
by the
यस
time
देखो
they
ना.
do get to the A site, it will be a tough call to make. Had a captain catching him off guard with the angle, so for making this round a little bit more likely for them. So Runner deciding to pick up this free upgrade, run away, and be happy with the outcome of this one as they've killed a couple of players themselves.
ये तो कमबैक हो रहा है.
हल्का सा 8-4 क्लोज किया ना.
But that's not even going to be granted either. For I think they're
चलो
back here
8-6
to
ये
play.
वाला राउंड बहुत
They
इंपॉर्टेंट है.
absolutely are.
अगर ये
Pavlos.
निकाल
The
दिए
comeback
FUT
could very
तो
well
कमबैक
be
चांसेस है.
on. And it raises the question for Vitality.
बाब ये
When
वाला.
you call your timeouts,
Because
when
VIT का
you
buy है
try
बाब.
and change tactics.
Don't have a good buy. सबका
Trust
light
the
shield है
rifle
बे.
runner.
कैसा?
Is that going to be enough? Rifles to back it off.
If it is on
For
bonus,
FUT here, it's a little bit
no
of a
light
bonus.
है.
Sheriffs on the players who died. But
Comeback हो रहा है यार.
comes the big bucks. FUT have a lot of momentum to work with right now.
Winning the pistol round is such a monumentous difference.
तो इसका भी लाइनअप होता कि उस स्पेस के थ्रू वो फ्लैश जाएगा.
And now all of a sudden they seem like a hair's length away.
Bro, flash and reveal दोनों.
And shot onto Runner, at least it's traded right back up for Vitality. But still, slow pace from foot, and they've got a play on the low.
fall back कर गया
I
पूरा.
wonder how that will come into play.
I wonder as well, Mr. Farland. Trying to find an angle to work with here. Instead, no
साइफर ने ट्रैप्स नहीं लगाए वो उठा लिया. Now they are 3. तो ये 4 in A.
We're going to see that from the Skydog. Kix
अब रिवील हुआ.
still hasn't seen anything at all. Only one bit of knowledge. Vitality may just
I
gonna
know
have to stack it.
exactly where you are.
Well, the neural theft will definitely make
यार
it a
पूरा
little bit
कंट्रोल्ड
easier
है
for the
फेस पर
attackers.
बैठा है बंदा स्काई इज रिवील्ड वेल
Taking place. Coming able again. She's having trouble staying out of
पीक
the cameras. Smoke coming through. Right in time. Cassetta can just spray across. No way it's that easy. Paranoia avoided
crossing में
though.
उड़ाया
And
भाई।
yet still in it. He succeeded with a clutch before when it was a 1v4.
30
Now a
seconds
1v2. Should be more fallible.
Once again, he's given the mantle of responsibility.
क्या चाहिए हो तुझे का
Able to work with a bit of space here. Only 15 seconds to work with.
No way he's sticking it. He does go off it.
ओह भाई ऑलमोस्ट
The power of numbers takes over.
Yetajay has come
रहा
alive
है
in
bro
this second
वो
half.
चला
That
same
loss,
stream yeah
even
that's a
in that
stream
1
winner
versus 3,
rivercast
He looked damn tasty. But Vitality, they keep their lead. 9-6 now.
6 and 9
They
ये वाला तो
defend
निकाल लिए
it.
Vitality अब
However,
इनका भी
FPT
बाई है अब
now
ये
hot
फेयरली
on
बाई
their
ना
heels. Cracks as well, continuing to have an immortal
वो
game.
बंदा मारता ही रहा ब्रो
But will it be enough? Will it be enough without CNED doing one of his characteristic performances?
वो टैप करने में स्लो हो गया उसका गन नीचे चला गया था
Bonus round, right? That's
It
one.
was.
तो गेम देखा अब तुम अच्छा खेलने की कोशिश करो ब्रो
You expected to do the most amount of damage, and I think that's exactly what they did. Not only did they get spike plant, but they killed 4 out of the 5 players. So it's the next best option after a round victory.
देखो ना पूरा वो क्या बोलते हैं द मेन बीमन का पूरा कंट्रोल ले लिया पुश्ड इट बैक टू मिड अब इनमें कैमरा है एंड दे हैव ट्रैप्स ऑन ए
From both teams here, and this is within the first sort of 15 seconds or
वो मन
so.
पूरा स्पॉन तक देख रहा है
They've landed
लिटरली
B main, but they've gained mid control for it. Vitality, they've got to retake something or extend that B push a bit further.
बफर हुआ
And I think for Vitality, this extremity control towards B is actually really.
बस अभी छोड़ देंगे बस ओमेन पूरा रखा है कंट्रोल रखा है
Can
सिर्फ मिड अच्छा मिड कैमरा तोड़ दिया उन्होंने
soak and kicks.
17 उसका
Potentially
उसके
where Foot is
फ्यूरी
gonna head to,
डोमिनेशन
but they are just waiting.
No,
lingering
उतना इजी ना है रुक जाओ
For the right opportunistic moment to just hit on that left-hand side of the map.
मॉडल क्यों गया अहमदाबाद मॉडल गया क्या अहमदाबाद है
Still
आज
lots
गया
to work with here as that showstopper on runner is going to be very good for buying time, but unfortunately he's got to make that rotation. They stack that B site, they've read it correctly. FUT, they get ready to extend,
हमारा
but
उसका?
Sender draws first blood.
He doesn't lead, and that's going to make it a little bit more difficult for Foot, given that Sender and Vitality are all here to defend.
नहीं यार बहुत टफ है हमारा मारना
Yesterday's
ऐसा
face covered with paint, and now with 2 remaining,
Got
have got to
him.
do it all. Thankfully for them, they've got
Oh, lol,
Howard
bhai.
there.
Iska ace
How
is
the
it?
captain won't survive long
no,
enough.
it's three,
We see
नहीं,
them
नहीं, ace ही था।
succeed, and Vitality
मतलब
are
उसको मारे
double
तो
bring
तुम्हारे
back
4 मारता
tempo all back in their favor.
Destra in there to
फिर बस
seal
BMP
the
नहीं
deal.
जाएगा सीट पे तो
10
वहीं थे
rounds out for
आज आए
Vitality, they
बिकॉज़
get
आज
double
इवेंट था ना
digits, and it was at this point, on a sense, they actually slowed down a little bit. So we'll see if they can continue that momentum, if they can continue that push through and take us to a third map.
If Vitality continue winning here, I just start feeling sorry for Foot, because it feels like Vitality
I
give
think
them a
tackling,
chance,
yeah.
make them feel like there's hope, and then just snatch it away from it. It's as if
वो
give
टेबल
Kansas
मार-मार के
a chance
समझा रहा है भाई
to
कुछ।
take it away.
Or slap the ice cream out of their hands.
That is even more evil. I mean, both of them are pretty
Heavy
evil,
discussion
not
हो
going
रहा
to lie, and Vitality right now, definitely acting as if, you know, the anti-hero.
एक बार इनके जो कोच है बैठते कहाँ हैं बे मैं कोच को देखा ही नहीं कोच का कोई का वो नहीं कैमरा नहीं है
Vitality, so it's a
Tech
timeout.
pause.
There's not one called by Vitality.
pause लिया बे
We'll have to see what happens once we resume the game. And I'll tell you what, Pavlos, when it sort of comes to narrative here for Vitality, bear in mind that FUT, before the roster changes, was
बहुत
considered
crowd है आज
sort
तो
of up there amongst the
बराबर
best in
चकाचक हो
Europe.
रहा है हाँ
Vitality also
चकाचक
gunning
हो
for
रहा
that position. Do you think that, having seen Vitality now perform against FUT, do you think they're going to be able to perform against
आज
the
अगर
likes of
meetup होता
Liquid,
ना,
for instance?
मार
I
देते
think the
हैं
fact that Salah has got players that he can mould into how he perceives the game to be played out himself.
Yeah.
Salah, by the way, being the coach of Vitality,
Yeah.
Hello?
make it a lot easier for him, right?
हाँ, बोलो ना, what's
Runner,
up?
kicks, both of them having a lot of raw
क्या, क्या?
talent that still haven't
हाँ ऑल साइड
fallen into
हम लाइव ही हैं
bad pits of behaviour.
कर रहे हैं बस
I
बात
think what the issue was with Vitality last time
Yeah.
was that there were too many
Yeah.
ways that players
Yeah.
wanted to play the game. There were too many sort of.
फिर भी वैलेंट वेस्ट पॉइंट कैसे लग रहा
no one
है
could
ना
really
सके
get on the same page.
हर्ष पूछ रहा
Now,
हूँ हर्ष
they've got a chance to completely change that right from the start.
बहुत
And
मजा
the
आ रहा
talent
है
was always there.
BMPS चालू
The
नहीं
fact
हुआ
that
है,
they've
उसके
got
बाद और
runner,
मजा आएगा।
safe, nine kicks together now in this roster, it just looks even stronger.
करके खत्म कर दो भाई
Absolutely does, Pavlos. And
So to answer your question, yes, I do see them
मैं
challenge
just
the likes.
खत्म होना चाहता हूँ हो जाए
Follow the question up actually.
Right.
Ref UT, I actually think they
ठीक है
can do the same.
हाँ हाँ मेरे फोन पे चैट है अब
We've
रखो
seen some real potential
रामजादे
from this team.
हाँ
I think potentially is
Yeah,
the only thing
yeah.
we've seen so far.
Yeah.
But we also see the fact that Mr. Fallen isn't quite used to this new roster, right? I
Yeah.
think he's
ये
realized
FUT
that
जीतेगी कैसा बोल रहे भाई
high-gelling a
घंटा
roster from the start, from the beginning, is much more difficult than retaining a team and, you know, progressing your performance in a roster that you've been in with 2 years, right? So
Yeah.
building up a new project is a completely
ये तो
different
भाई
task.
क्यूट मतलब
And so
बीम पे
Mr.
क्यों
Fallen,
क्यों बोल रहे
even
थे
though
एकदम
he's,
क्यूट
you know, crowned as the
Long story.
player in
Go, go.
Turkey that not only has made his country known
PC
for their
बन गया?
aim,
No,
but
अभी
also
तक
for
नहीं
their brain,
बनेगा
has got his
मैं करवा नहीं
brain
पाया ना I have to
to
coordinate
work
also
on
नहीं
for this
पता
season as well,
Yeah.
in areas that he hasn't had the experience to do so much before.
It's got to go into overdrive, doesn't it, Pavlos?
It really does.
I think for FUT here, 4 rounds is by all means doable. We have seen 4 rounds get achieved by them.
ये mark
Both
my
sets.
words
We've
FUT
seen them do the
12
same
11
on,
लीड
on
लेगी
Sunset
mark
here.
my words ठीक है अगर हुआ तो देखते हैं
My thought
I will
process,
give to
though,
you membership
is-
मैं अपने पैसे
is it-
दूंगा गिफ्ट
It's 4 rounds
Is
in
it?
a row. Is it enough? Like the tempo, they've not
Like
they've been
हो
able to
जाएगा ना, क्या
switch
problem
it.
है?
They've not been able to hold
Under.
it. And I think that partly comes down to the fact that Runner and this
Like,
man
ये
Sender
tech-
have
किसका
done
tech-
such a good
अच्छा,
job
उनका ही
at
कुछ
trading
हुआ
so
है।
effectively that not one player builds
Admin कुछ बोल रहा
momentum.
है
Every time we see CNED get a little bit warmer, he ends up getting shut down. Every time Krax gets a little bit warmer, he's shut down.
ये admin
Same
हमारे
for
साथ ही था
icici on this map
हमारे
as
वाले
well.
बेंच पे
I think the attack side is just feeling a little bit more comfortable for Foot.
Yeah.
I think they enjoy having the
ये
tempo.
लोग
I
क्या
think they
नाइफ
enjoy
किया
being
हुआ
the ones
महीने हो
that
गया
can be
ये
proactive
नाइफ ली थी
and sort of force
नाइफ कहाँ हुई
vitality,
थी
dance
No,
around,
knife तो
you
नहीं
know,
हुआ।
and
कौन सा नहीं
Foot
तेरा
excel
आयत
in
दिखता
that.
है क्या मेरा
I think they really enjoy that, and I think they've showed that so far. Definitely had a better start to this half. Yeah, okay, they lost a couple of rounds just now. Vitality gets
Starting?
this
Okay,
better
okay,
often,
okay.
But I don't think it's pure.
Starting.
I don't think it's purely down to Foot playing worse. I think
तो डबल कर
it
देते हैं
was the luck of the draw. Sometimes it does happen like that. This time around, they need to be patient on
चलिए,
this one.
चलिए।
You know, you've got Sheriff, possibly Vitality get on 11, but definitely not an impossible
भाई क्या
comeback for.
You're right, it's
क्या
not
through मार रहे
impossible,
भाई?
but it's improbable. Kicks instantly fired in the opening. FUT trying to respond with mid control here, but it's been anticipated.
टाइमिंग देखो लिटरली
He's having difficulty cleaning up there. See, dances around the pillar.
मेरे को चालो क्रॉस है कैसे
Vitality,
जाएंगे
yet again,
बट वो
I
ए
think
से
it's
प्रेशर
what
दे रहे हैं
they've
अभी
shown throughout the entire
नहीं कर पाएंगे ट्रैप भी है
is
कौन सा
that
ट्रैप है
they allow their
Ish,
opponents
cage
to
late
put in
खोला।
positions that they want them to be in, funnel them into a slaughter.
They do just that now. 4 versus 3. Runner going to take a lot of util damage here. He is going to have to back off. It's always util used as well. So for FUT, they are making this expensive for Vitality.
एक भी वो लाइक वो नहीं होता टीम फ्लैश नहीं होता देख रहे
How
हो
much more expensive can it be?
प्रॉपर
though?
फ्लैशेस
At the end of the day, one rifle can't be all that difficult to bring back, considering, you know, Sender's on that 2.3 creds, 1.7 for Runner. Not too far off. I wouldn't mind
Oh,
Hart
shot good
with a pick here, Krax might have given Foot a light at the end of the tunnel.
वो
and a
भाई मार रहे
counter.
ब्रो
And a boy, Runner!
भाई पकड़ा गया
Wants to
एटलीस्ट
stop it all from
इन लो है
happening, but I think this is the best decision for
He's a
Adam
beef-
Captain. Get your ultimate, go to the other
हवा
side
में
of the map,
पकड़
and now
लिया
you draw it things
1v2
to a 1v2
तब
situation.
तक बस गन है
Quite a bit of
गोइंग
HP
डीप
to
सिटी
work with as well, and that
उसे एक
vandal.
फुट आ चुकी होगी
Vitality, they have to be
रनर
very
की
wary of the fact that
But runner
first
नहीं
thing
जा रहा, they are
Captain's gonna
both
do
going
now
mid.
is try and isolate one of these
One
players.
market.
I don't think Vitality is going to make that very easy for him. One of the things that Vitality be really good at is that regrouping. Having some strong fundamentals in this way. but
गर्ल्स
it's just
स्टेडियम
the-
का बात कर रहा था अच्छा गर्ल्स वर्सेस बॉयज स्टेडियम का बात कर समझा
Enemy
Four,
remaining.
and the
Shot
captain
1v1.
now beat the odds. Eliminates the threat, halves it in two.
भाई दोनों घूम रहे हैं
The
बे
captain goes all the way around, and this is
Nical
very
gaya?
reminiscent of what Yadajay did earlier on. All you have to do is wait for the clock to run out, and it's just
अच्छा,
what
the
he's
time
been
ना,
able
हाँ,
to
time
do.
waste करा
Yes,
दिया।
you die, but the round is yours.
That's beautiful from Captain. Once again, leading from the front, Pavlos. And I love the fact that after getting that first kill, he doesn't look for the second.
Hey, Anu bhai, what's up?
His focus becomes
Welcome.
time. He realizes that
How
he's
time kya hai,
saved
Anu
so
bhai?
much in going straight to the other side with
Afia.
his ult. Getting that plant
Yeah.
first kill, he doesn't
Afia,
look
Eric.
for the second. Instead, his focus becomes time. He realizes that
Oof,
he's saved
ओए डबल
going
गेम
straight to the other side with his ult. Getting
पूरा
that
same
plant
भाई
and forcing
Same.
the hunts to come to him rather than isolating the 1v1s.
किसको
Very good job.
माफी डॉपर में अंदर को
Pavlos is not in a great spot. So we were talking about how unlucky it was to get to come back. Yeah, I still think it's unlikely, bearing in mind that the old management's going to be massive next round.
Runner with a hero rifle. Says no more to Cena. I think there's a personal kerfuffle going
bro
on.
heavy shit कुछ हुआ है bro heavy shit कुछ हुआ है अभी
Yes, Jay. Denying a bit of info is in, but it's
what the
strong vitality.
ठीक है भाई एक डैम हो तो
A 3K. All headshots, Pavlos.
I don't think I've seen a cleaner spray transfer this entire tournament.
That is as clean as it physically
टीम
gets.
तो बहुत टाइम के बाद हो रहा है yes yes indeed एस है एस
Feel filthy right now after watching
boom
that one.
boom boom
Captain, wanting the ace.
अरे क्या बात है यार क्या बात है ग्रैंड फाइनल का फर्स्ट एस है
The route to a comeback has begun.
टेक्निकली इवन इफ इट इज अ इक्वल राउंड
Roots where
पांच
it
अगला
started,
शरीफ थी भाई
Have they taken hold? You can hear the excitement both of the crowd and on the faces of FUT here. Pavlos, look at the
Crazy.
ultimate abilities. Almost every single ability is online right now. One away from a showstopper on CNED. A little bit more distance.
कैसा उसको डैमेज नहीं पड़ रहा है सब आगे रहेगा
I'd watch that one again. I'd watch that one again.
फर्स्ट गोल उसकी यहीं लगी वो भी क्लासिक की
Hey, look, it's a pistol round, but at least they don't go down, losing.
क्या बोला था मैंने जरी
It's,
इको राउंड था रुक जाओ थोड़ा
really nicely done here by Foot. But as you do say, ult economy is a big one, and right now there's 4 ultimates per side available.
Yeah, so much to work with. FUT, they're going to have to be wary with these executions, purely, and mainly because of just everything that Vitality can throw back at them. They don't have any insta-killing utility, though.
अगर इवन इफ वो वॉल ऑन हो जाती है ना वो राइट सीधा मार्केट की तरफ
But
निकल
it won't
सकता है
matter. Null command expended, and a push coming towards the speed
ना घुसा वो
side.
घुसा
He'll collect the missile fallen as soon as he gets his under fury.
ऑन साइड है सीनेड
Runner avoiding it somehow.
Kuros goes down.
But he still gets
Traded.
All of a sudden, Foot have got all the control they need.
उसको तो उठा भी देंगे भाई उसका रैप हो जाएगा वो
To life, kicks, wants to move it forward. Cena throws down a shot
GG,
to the
bro.
front. Successful
Good
in
on
picking
Miguel.
up safe. And Sendel by himself is in big trouble.
1 versus 4 Pavlos. He's got to find this first kill, and he's got to find it fast. Being pushed through.
There's a mind-blowing
As he
clutch
backs
चाहिए
off,
अभी
Clinging to that Vandal. FUT are going to make it 9, and Vitality are going to find themselves.
हेलो जतिंदर
in, as
what's
we
up
like to say,
तो मैच का टाइम क्या है
Let's
वो थोड़ा सा
roll
आप
back
लेट हो
to the start of this
Oh, okay.
this map, where
It is done.
Vitality were up 7 rounds. 7 rounds to nothing,
मैं
by
BA
the
पे
way.
होना चाहिए।
And all of a sudden,
हाँ
Foot
भाई,
can
मजा आता है।
smell Vitality. 1 round away.
वो वाला थोड़ा सा
Hard
लेफ्ट
to
राइट
nip
हो
at their heels, aren't they? And well, Sender, he's got. He may have the Vandal next round, and it gives Vitality at least something to work with. We saw Runner with the hero Phantom do quite a bit.
उसको मार देगा कप्तान को मार देगा
It feels like it's going to pale in comparison when you consider that FUT.
नहीं नहीं
Only if they
नहीं
remove that Vandal, but they're also now.
तो उनका
just
फिर
one
से
round
eco
away
है
from equalising.
Economical duress, if you will, right now for
तो
Vitality.
फिर तो वॉच पार्टी ऐसा
Absolutely,
है
and-
चुपचाप क्यों है
See the love hearts from the Foot House. You can see that actually in the Foot House, excitement starting to grow, and for good reason.
Look, we had
ये बोलते
both
हैं
sides of the
पार्टी, हाँ?
coin here, having supporters for
public
Vitality,
आया है बे।
supporters
बहुत पब्लिक है भाई
For some reason, the crowd is choosing their favorite because there's a comeback in the making, and these guys want to see some good Valorant.
There absolutely is, and as Vitality calls that tactical timeout, let's see what's going to happen in lieu of this.
वो सस्ता नहीं है ऑन द राइट
Great to see that everybody is having fun. I hope everyone at home watching as well is having so much fun. Phil, are they trying to do a Mexican wave, or are there goodies being thrown out?
It may be goodies being thrown at them. All the more reason to come to the venue because goodies are being peppered into the crowd.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, you better rush over here because
उससे वाले
Vitality-
वो इन द बैक पार्ट
and then win the next one. It could all
बैक
be
पार्ट हम
quite
दोनों फ्रंट
quickly.
देख रहे थे
I think it's
हाँ ना?
like mouse mats and stuff like that.
Ooh,
Yeah, ooh.
the good stuff.
Yeah, the real good stuff.
I hear myself through their TV.
भाई बहुत ऑडियंस बहुत ब्रो ऐसा चीख आ रहा है ना पीछे से वी नो ऑलरेडी कुछ हो रहा है गेम में
Not much of a buy going on.
इसका तो आवाज आया था
Hero rifles, a judge.
I like
Ooh,
this.
I'd love
The-
to see that judge.
The
play.
judge makes me think that we're going to see this light spit used almost instantly here.
Yeah. And that's exactly what happened. Aim ain't denied, but I think Foot already had made their mind up. with pushing
So
down
I
mid
think
and
the
that
membership
side.
alt account है मेरा.
Looking for the Cypher cam as
रुको,
well.
रुको.
Having quite
आगे
found
होने दो,
it.
हाँ?
Different position means that Vitality are going to have the early warning system of information, but will they have the players in place to stop it?
वो ट्रैप का आवाज दिया फिर वो ट्रैप वापस ले लिया इवन.
Right now, Vitality have zero information in mid. Only Sender perhaps.
तुम देख रहे हो?
To the deep
अब आवाज वहाँ है तो वो फोटो वहाँ मार रहा है शॉट वेस्ट कराने के लिए.
and anticipated by FTJ. But numbers advantage.
So smart, and we're seeing the utility used to delay.
Runner के
but
पास
it's
वैंडल है,
not
लाइट
stopped.
शील्ड वैंडल लिया
Rotations have to
है.
come
वही
in.
सी नहीं.
Runner going to be pressured here, especially if Kix isn't able to find this frag in mid.
But he's up threes. But with that guiding light, I believe Runner peeking got all the information he needed. And now they can just place their players in a position where they can
39
defend
seconds.
against Market.
Gets
Stay
one.
in the corner, unchecked.
लेकिन रास्ते तोड़ नहीं
And
सकते.
to get a kill down with them. Again, this is the piss around by Vitality. Winning this one would be
वो लोग
shooting up.
भाग rहे हैं यहाँ पे. वहाँ पे वाइपर है.
The push now comes round what looks like towards A, so it's like pedestrian to shine. Pablo.
इंस्टेंट मर गया बेचारा.
All was needed was 1 HP to take Cena down, and a snake bite causes his death.
Rotations go from Captain from the flank, but there isn't enough time, Pablos. There's only about 10 seconds left.
They've got to deal with Destrian, but he's got the most deadly weapon of them all at this distance.
Oh, good shot, man! Fuck!
And there you go, foot back into the fight. They need to get the spike down.
किक्स ने उड़ा दिया
Enough
उसको.
time. Oh, they're cutting it close, Pablos.
Oh, they get it!
Not
Bro, lol. कुछ
quite.
seconds के लिए plan ना हुआ भाई.
Vitality.
Shot मारा
The
भाई उसने.
masters
भाई literally alt और तीन ही कहीं.
of time
Peak
slipped
चिला
between
head.
their fingers.
ऐसे उसको दिख रहा था वो.
Their way into an 11th.
Big
Two
comeback.
rounds separate them. Those same 2 rounds would give Vitality a lead here. Would give them more than a lead. Would give them a victory, Pavlos. And that's got to harm the confidence of FUT.
हाँ मतलब ऐसे कैमरामैन होते तो समझ रहे हो.
Oh, the fact that
IPL standards.
And yeah,
क्या
no,
कर
it
रहे हो
was
यार,
a
cameraman,
great
hello?
effort from Furt to try and bring it back.
सोए नहीं शायद चढ़वे नहीं सोए भाई.
Still, Vitality, I think the props is deserving for them because they started that round with Sheriff, Judge, and a couple of Vandals.
Oh, Vital थोड़ा सा control ले रही. They were not taking control. अब वो
They were
control ले
not
रहे
the
हैं.
favourites for sure.
Even
Pavlos.
Viper ने भी frontal wall बनाई for the B
Pulling
main.
by utility.
Don't
In short
forget
days,
Hora,
able
but
to
still.
defend it though as Cena looks to extend into Kix, gets a bit of information to work with. Kix not looking to fight, instead looking once again to delay.
Now Runner might be challenging it. Trailblazer opportunity to be taking a move to the smoke. Out of Captain getting a shot onto Runner. Very nicely
गलत मार
done.
रहे हैं,
But
captain.
they need to react quickly because losing this round would mean that Vitality
अरे
gets
रे रे
themselves
साहिब भाई का.
and Foot down economically, they're moving forward. Cena leaving control over mid, turning their attention towards the B side. But it's still Destrian here that can do a lot of damage. Cena no more. And all of a sudden, Vitality are ahead.
There are no teams to fall in
Cracks
under
all
Archibald.
around, cracks the
shot,
name.
Vitura.
Center.
भाई round घूम गया
Too late
पूरा.
to the party.
He's got to back off now, Pavlos. He's got to try and take a duel with Mr. Fall in the IGL.
And Center comes out on top.
Pretty
And
low
Captain
है.
is so
45
low.
low.
Cracks. 80 points of health.
30 seconds
There is a
left.
world where Sender picks this up.
कर तो रही है fight back
What a
वैसे.
world would that be? Cracks reads it. And Foot
Fight
double
back तो कर रही है
digits.
bro.
Once again, the prayers of Foot are answered.
अबे time है
by
side change
Cracks.
कर लो.
He
भाई
has
तो
been
VIT का
so damn
वही
good
बात
throughout
है
this
bro.
map.
Point
And when
नहीं
he
है.
comes alive, he's never just good for 1 Pavlos. It's always 2, 3, and in this case, 4. What a game, what a map. And as once
तो
again,
ऊपर से ले
we
रहा है.
enter
इसको देख.
sort of the final 3, the
ऊपर से ले रहा
final
है
4
भाई.
rounds of the map.
Oh,
we
that tripwire.
still haven't got a victor decided.
I would have assumed that the players there
Cameraman
would
को
know
पता
that
क्या हो, कहाँ
tripwire,
zoom करना है.
was in place, given that there
कहाँ
was
देख रहा है
close to it.
cameraman
Yeah.
यार?
So maybe a bit of misplay, miscoordination that ended up costing them a few more players. Still, it does go into the hands of Foot.
It's early aggression on A from Vitality. Fallen on deaf ears though. or Foot I should say, they know this hit's coming to B. They know that B has worked for them. And once again, they're
push आ
going
रही
to
है.
try and shatter
They don't have good buy.
Vitality defense.
One-way smoke enabled here from Save. He's definitely blind though, so he won't be able to use it
Oh,
to try and
trap
get
just
one.
miss हुआ.
Jumping over one of the tripwires. Cena has to drop back here. Save reads it, and it's still a trade. Destrian to the back of the site. He's only got a classic, so he's going to help. Well, wait for Runner to help him instead. Shotstopper enabled. And Foot just ease back straight away. Don't want any of this, and leave Genajay to die.
नहीं no.
Energy picks off
Guns
the
मिल
rest
जाएगी.
of
Guns मिल जाएगी.
They
अच्छा हुआ.
barrel their way- They barrel their way down to A.
Mr. Fallen
with
उल्टा एक और
Genajay.
plan कर रहा है.
Mr. Fallen, sorry,
He
left
hasn't been-
alone in mid to buy time.
एक पूरा clear मिला.
Much
मुझसे एक
needed
flanker बैठ
time.
गया.
That's a linchpin position.
3v4.
And I think the
If they crash me, they'll know. Oh, भाई तो जन के पीछे है बे.
Wait a minute. He's going all the way around. And no one is checking his direction. Oh,
वो मिड टॉप में ऐसे गोली मार के स्लो करवा रहे हैं.
that's a free kill. And that's a 3 versus 3. Cracks knowing where the rest of them are coming, but Vitality need to care of their behinds because Mr.
Shot.
Triple kill!
Bro, timing में कैसा hold up किया रे उसने.
A clutch! It's not even needed for the final players. It doesn't matter that you had players in position for the afterplant. All you needed was Mr. Fallen on that Sova, on that flank.
Why have you
11 Pavlos. It's all to play for, and the economy of Vitality it is in a dire,
Q-Rex ने
dire
कितने
position.
कप्तान ने मारे 24 ने Q-Rex I think Q-Rex ने 24 मारे.
Vitality are in serious trouble.
हाँ Q-Rex 24 मारा है भाई. Sender यहाँ पे 21 है.
Right here.
Tremendous flank. Reigniting Foot's hopes in this one. Again, I'm going to say this over and over again. Vitality started this map with 7 rounds to nothing.
भाई वो एक के बाहर ही रखे हैं.
Perseverance is everything this game.
Right here.
Absolutely. Stern pertinacity.
एक और छोटी क्यों खेल रहे हैं? इनके पास अल्ट क्या है? नहीं अल्ट भी नहीं है. गन्स पे था.
Let's get ready to hit the A site. The A site which has been
now they know
hit
it's
for them throughout this map. Now is a chance for redemption.
Vitality definitely going to play this slow. Kicks will try and get a kill without being traded himself, but he's got painters thrown out here. Hunter's Fury here from Mr. Ford. He's going to read the TP! Incredible!
Bro, उसने अल्ट देखा. भाई.
One goes down. 4 versus 5 retake. Make that a 3 versus 5 retake. Pavlos. Reposition comes out. Vitality. At what point do they compensate?
Yep.
Look at the money. There's nothing behind these vandals.
कमबैक कर रहे हैं लोग.
They definitely have to.
जा रहे लोग सेव करने कोई पॉइंट नहीं है. 3
They
5
haven't done any damage. Foot.
सीधा आउट.
They've made the comeback work. Last round they equalised. This time they're getting the lead for the first time this series.
My,
कुछ तो सीन है चीज़ पड़ेगा. माँ कसम में.
12-11 Vitality. It looked like a seal's deal. It looked done and dusted.
लिटरली उसे टीपी कैलकुलेट करके वर्ल्ड मारी भाई. क्रेजी शिट.
Life
Crazy
within
shit.
these Turks.
ओ कहाँ जा रहा भाई? ओ भाई.
These guys have incredible comeback capabilities. Now, Vitality going to try their best to save these guns. Like you said, they have nothing. Oh.
मेरे तो उड़ा भी दिया तो.
3 and kicks.
हमें को सेव भी नहीं करने. तुमको बस बाय है क्या?
The
और लाइट शील्ड
investment
वाइज.
from Vitality, it's
राना के पास बूम बॉट नहीं है.
enough. The Guardian has to come out though, try and pad the ranks. Foot. Who'd have thought it'd have taken
Samkan hard
so
call दे रहा है bro.
favorites within a map. Who'd have thought?
समझ जाके भाई हाँ आ रहा कोई.
become favourites
फर्स्ट में
within
12-11 हो
And
गया.
who would have
Oh
thought
my
that
god.
Foot would be the team first to map point?
My
अबे कैसा प्रेडिक्शन कर रहा है बंदा ये? लाइव मेंबरशिप लाद के रुक जा भाई.
Of course. What do you mean? Is there something not?
हाय हाय टेक्निकल पॉज.
You do.
yeah, it's the other time. I think that this is going to be. I think the winner of this map wins the series. I think
Laser
if
Senate चल रहा है
they're
पूरा.
able to come back on Sunset, convert it, win it. I think that going into Lotus, going into Haven, they're going to be on top.
मुझे सुना था लेट्स गो
Especially
टी-बोन.
Lotus.
हाँ हाँ वो ऐसे कर लिया.
Best of 5. It can happen. Cena's like, yeah, I got my fans here. They've got my back. Full house.
आवाज आ रही चैट.
And I'd say 70%.
और अभी नॉइस कैंसलेशन नहीं आ रही है. I don't know.
He's
अरे ऑफ तो करा तो वैसे.
Isn't he, Pavlos? Really. The man that talented. I mean,
भाई सीनियर को कितना मतलब वो ऐसा क्या फील हो रहा होगा ये तो. फर्स्ट टाइम इज हियर. ऐसा सपोर्ट.
All right. One round to differentiate who will come out on top. Is it going to be map win for Foot or overtime? APAC greater than the EU.
Is he reading chats? Yes, I'm
Beg to
बोला.
differ for this event, especially there's 2 EMEA teams. I'm sorry. For this one, that doesn't stand.
straight into a tactical timeout from Vitality here.
Yep.
I actually like the fact that the
Hindi casting-
they've saved that timeout for this last round.
हिंदी कास्टिंग ऑलरेडी हो रही है मैंने जान.
Not only is this
लेकिन
timeout
कास्टिंग पे
for the
कास्टिंग
last
करूंगा
round,
कैसा होगा.
This is the timeout where Salah prepares for overtime as well.
Yeah, I think Salah's pretty
ऐसा
proud of
technical के बाद
both
tactical भी लिया.
after a timeout.
ओह अच्छा
One
टेक्निकल
for
उन्होंने नहीं
Vitality.
आता.
He's pretty good at laying out the plans for the team. And they're pretty good at executing.
To counteract that though, for Pavlos, Sway and his effect on Foot has also been incredible.
Sway, guys, both of them.
तू point out किया, मैं point out
Quite an impactful job for Foot as well. They've got a road ahead.
हाँ मतलब थोड़ा bright था ना वो
Get this roster
हाँ actually नहीं वो
capable of victories in VCT, EMEI, and maybe the
मतलब
world
right section दिखा था but उसके बाद और
maybe
नहीं
on that
दिखा
global stage.
Maybe, and you know what? It feels like this map hasn't just been a battle of skill in terms of gunplay. This has also been a battle of minds. We go into this final round. There's that.
भाई तेरे stream देख के 25 रुपए cashback मिला कैसा? हाँ से cashback मिल रहा है भाई.
But unless Cracks does another one of his miracle rounds, I don't think Foot are going to have many other lots to work with.
भाई ये 2 बार भाई 10 बार बोल रहे हो VLT भाई VLT नहीं है.
He's the one that needs to do the heroics. That's what he's used to.
Oh.
That's his role.
Vitality.
I wonder right now in the position of a sentinel, he feels a little bit more limited.
Potentially.
पर टी आगे आता है.
Through mid.
Vitality को VLT बोला मैंने.
अपने velocity बोला.
Quite a bit of map control power.
कोई नाम नहीं सर ठीक
They
है.
want to play for the
But Vitality में टी आगे आता है. कैसा लगे बोलोगे? Full information.
That is so much info.
So much to work with now. The game is a first
ये round
mentality.
चाहिए
Know where the
भाई.
push is
दो
coming
Guardians है
from.
bro
Can
एक
they
तो.
stop it?
Even though they had the info early,
GG's.
this fight plant
Gaya
is
top mid.
inevitable. And with Sender going down, Foot have got a clear opportunity here because now they're the ones
Smooth
defending
plant.
now.
उधर एक बंदा खड़ा है, एक दो CT देख रहा है ऊपर से.
Golden Hornets.
तो वो one safe spot, one elbow खत्म.
Recon still.
अब क्रॉसिंग में वो आएगा रिवील मारेगा.
Seen it to the back of the site. Paint shots at him.
Close कर दे क्या?
Together. There's only one on
Oh,
every angle.
oh,
That's gonna be
oh,
the
team now, mate.
so much. Vitality might be able to close it out here.
Only one?
Yesterday and Mr. Fallen Illo. And Safe has got to do it all by himself. Shorty, that's the job. He's got one more to find. The spike is ticking and he needs
क्या
to
हुआ?
do it quickly. Oh, Shorty in hand. And it's going to be enough. Foot from moment 7. Solidified the second
Crazy.
map for themselves.
वाह की आग अब लास्ट 3 गेम जो है फाइनल शुरू है.
They look unstoppable.
भाई बल्क ट्रेडिंग हुई है वहां पे 3 मारे उसके बाद इनके 3 मारे हैं ब्रो.
Oh, they're going to be happy about that one.
भाई गलत.
What a change of energy. What a change of attitude. What a change
लौड़े लग गए लगता है 5 मिनट जाने वाले.
And you know what? For me, the MVP of
स्पीड भाई को
that
देख रहा है
has
कब
to be
होटल रूम
Cracks. He
पहुंचे.
was the one that started that fire along with Yetajay.
Yeah.
He was the one that ignited that comeback, and it has to come. The comeback has to start with a few hero rounds, but when
पूरा
you
nice है.
granted late, they answered.
FBT ओपी
Sometimes
भाई.
that's all that's
अरे
needed
हाई
to
और
bring back
बटवारी
the
से
influence of the
लाइक
game. Like we said,
ऐसे ही
Yetajay
मतलब
might
लाइट
have so
लगता है
much
आंख
experience
में.
playing in front of a land crowd.
मेरा
So
स्ट्रीम में
much
देखो लाइट
energy,
ऑफ होकर स्ट्रीम
everything
करता हूँ मैं
that
लिटरली.
positive attitude, and when you
मॉनिटर
get back into it,
मॉनिटर के
so
ब्राइटनेस से
that
स्ट्रीम
clutch
करता हूँ मैं.
spearheaded their comeback into this map in particular. Remember, they were down 7-0.
भाई टी-शर्ट तो चाहिए
They were
यार.
able to bring it all back.
Yeah, it's got to sting if you're Vitality. And now as you go to Lotus, you've got to have a very, very strong talk with the team to try and keep your psyche checked as you go to that third map of the series.
One thing is for certain is that this match is leading up to be quite the final 1-1.
चल मान गए यार. देख दल पर देख तू अगेंस्ट मत जा. ठीक है. You have to be in our team. मैं VIT साइड हूँ. तू भी मेरे साइड रहे. FBT can win one game, not the whole series, please. Thank you.
To the table. And now let's talk a little bit about Sunset, where this game once again very, very close between these two teams. Now let's talk a little bit about
Bro,
what happened
bro,
before.
ये एक बंदा है ठीक है. ये बंदा देखा. ये देखे जल जपाल रहे. ठीक है. तो there was this one fight we were having. या तो कोई रैंडम गेम था. मुझे याद नहीं. उसने जो एग्जैक्ट प्रेडिक्शन की थी वो एग्जैक्ट प्रेडिक्शन में हम लोग खत्म किए थे. हमारे रोल काफ गए थे. स्टार्टिंग में ऐसे बोला था. ठीक है ना. इस सर की 8 राउंड के बाद इट वाज लाइक 8-0 चल रहा था. उसने आगे से बोल दिया था 8-0 के बाद द कमबैक विल हैपन. एग्जैक्टली वही हुआ था. इसने स्टार्ट ऑफ द गेम में बोल दिया था 13-11 होगा. सर 13-11 हुआ. इन
their weight, but then things start to go a little bit awry. You start to see a little bit here.
इस वक्त आता है कि ऑप्शन में इनके नहीं ऑब्वियसली नहीं. वो रोटेशन में नहीं है. इफ इट्स नॉट इन द कंपेयर टू रोटेशन तो वो आउट हो जाता है यहाँ से भी.
Compare to the impact that Cracks had in this one.
Yeah. Excuse me.
I agree, right? But there is one singular point in time where all of this changed, and that was AJ's because that was that one clutch that got the crowd completely riled up, and everybody's cheering for him. And this guy, he stood up, he was taking it all in. He realized, you know what, this is something we can do. That was where it all started.
Okay.
Vitality's weaknesses were being exploited.
वो हार्बर वाला वो वाला बॉक्स कर रहा है और हाँ मैं देखा उधर
Plays, they get catch
Only
off
this
guard.
box.
We've seen so many moments where we see
Oh,
three
अच्छा,
games
अच्छा,
with
अच्छा.
Ace. We saw
अच्छा,
that happen.
individual influencer
We
वैसे
saw
कर रहा है.
multi-frags in the middle of those rotations as well. We saw one corner not being cleared, sprays through smokes to get a 4K. It's just impressive on both sides.
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean, the only one that actually didn't get any more than a 2K was CNET. No 3Ks, no 4Ks, no aces. The rest of the squad, Cracks coming out with a multitude, almost the lion's share, out of captain with the ace that you mentioned, and then Mr. Fallen and Yetta J both getting the 4Ks in the mix, and I mean, the highlight as well, that caught me off guard.
माइक सही करो यार, माइक सही है क्यों माइक क्या हो गया हेलो
Such a patient play, such a smart play.
Mind hard.
Young,
कैंसिल
but
करते
a bit of a misplay I
तो होता है भाई
want to kind of
कैंसिल
put on an extremity is round number
ठीक
3.
है अबे
लोग क्या लगते हैं लोग मैच के पहले
Being
मिलते हैं अरे
missed by
भाई नहीं जमा
0.01
Cancel.
essentially trying to push through a
अबे
line.
बैन फेज होता है सिंपल बात
After a little
है
bit
एक
of
पॉइंट पे
damage
अगर
done
एक
earlier
टीम
on,
का
it
बाइंड
just
स्ट्रांग हुआ
lost
तो
so much
ओपोनेंट टीम उसको
time.
बैन करती है
And I
सिंपल
thought, you know, was that going to be actually
Simple
enough
banning
to
है.
frazzle Foot at that moment? No. They
अब आ
go
रही
with the
थी
next 4
oh.
rounds and the map's done.
Yeah, absolutely. And there were these hero
One
plays
Devdeep Dhar.
from, you know, Foot that were actually
Order
the
war.
biggest problem
Aye.
on Vitality, right? They were heading in the direction
You
where
look-
every single
yeah.
player, just like you mentioned, except for
Let's
CNET,
have-
had these impact rounds where there's multi-kills coming in back and forth. And if you just want to put it in perspective, Cracks was the one
I
that
बोल
came
दे एक बार
to start
squality
off.
भाई,
Yesterday
hello,
had
what's
2
up?
rounds back to
Hello.
back where he got those clutches done. Then there was Cracks with 2 rounds with 3Ks.
So बोलो बोलो Soul से
Once
chicken
again,
लगी.
had a captain that 1v2.
वो वैलो क्या करता है
And
बे?
of course that ace round that he got again back to back.
भाई माइक पे
In
हवा
the
मत
end,
मार कैसा
Navala
मेरे
with
यहाँ कैसे
what,
हवा
4K
आएगी
round
क्या
that
बात कर रहे हो
absolutely
कहाँ से
probably
डिस्टरबेंस आ रही है
Yeah,
तुमको
when we talk
हवा
about
तो नहीं
hero
आ
plays
सकती
as
that's
well, I really want
impossible
to highlight that Foot seems to really thrive on ecos. There are so many rounds that was just
और
almost
मुस्लिम
too
सपोर्ट टफ
clean
फ्रेम
when they
इस
played
देख
this.
के
What
मैं
exactly happened in
समझ
those
सकता हूँ
rounds?
कैसे उधर मल्टीपल टीम्स अलग अलग टीम टाइम बहुत टफ होता है
Coming towards this map
और तुम
after
करते
such
क्या हो
a,
भाई व्हाट डू यू डू फॉर अ लिविंग मैन
strong showing on
हाँ
your
भाई
defensive side against previous teams of Global and
क्या
True
बताओ
Reapers. That's your only real sample.
माइक रेट lower it's because of it's capturing all the noises मैंने बैकग्राउंड नहीं रखा है मैंने बैकग्राउंड मैंने रखा है जैसे सिर्फ का ऑडियो मेरा ऑडियो सबका ऑडियो है
But you can't
समझ
rely
रहे हो
upon them, right? You want to be getting all these right
जब
points, and that's
जब
what
क्राउड चिल्ला रही
happens.
उसका भी ऑडियो है तो ऐसे मैंने रखा है
Without him, right? The rest of the squad are pulling their weight without CNET.
तो मैंने पूरा कन्वर्जेंस फॉलो किया एक भी मैच
If CNET starts to activate
ये
what
मैच
actually does the
बाइंड
rest of Foot look
नहीं
like
हुआ
with him firing up? Will
वही
they
ना
clean up?
बाइंड की स्ट्रेटजीज
Exactly,
इज लाइक जिसको एक साइड मिल गया फॉर एग्जांपल समवन इज वेरी गुड एट अटैकिंग बाइंड
It's a very
तो
aggressive map.
बाइंड इज
There's a lot
समथिंग
of
वो
players
सेफ
that
स्पॉट के लिए
can
आउट कर
work
देते
over
हैं
anyone
बिकॉज
can
इट इज
pretty
वेरी
much
इजीली
The MVP,
हैंडलेबल
though,
वैसा
before we
है
talk about Lotus,
समझ
let's
रहे
talk
हो
about Cracks.
बात वो
Very
है
cracked player. What do you think?
I think that he is a player who, you know, has
Never
his
have I
time
ever
in
खिलाओ,
the
क्यों भाई?
spotlight only after having a bit of
क्या?
downtime, I would say. You know, he's got his game.
वो वीडियो का रेफरेंस दे रहे हो
Slowly he has
2 racks भाई क्या मारा है
style of gameplay. He takes a bit of slow approach.
Border what?
Now, when he gets into it, he's got more impact in terms of having
एक
multi
second, boys.
rounds. Like, you know, Komodo mentioned that he doesn't really try out as much,
दो
but when he
चेयर
does,
पे ही
he's
लेट
always
गए
multi-kill.
Yeah, I mean, tail end of the first half, no one could shut him down over at CT at the A.
दिखा नहीं सकता भाई से
Null command, getting the 3K, essentially the next round, doing it again. You're starting to
तो
feel
भाई
like,
ये क्या आ
okay,
रही है
individually, I'm just shutting down the team of Vitality. They need to.
इवेंट कब हो रहा है जरा भाई इवेंट कहाँ हो रहा है जरा दिस इज बैंगलोर मैन Bangalore Man for Convention Center.
Okay, Vitality go for a little bit of different control into mid.
पूरा कन्वेंस फॉलो किया एवरी मैच
Yeah.
और दो esports गेम है हाँ और दो esports गेम है CS2 इंडिया एंड पाक गोल्ड यूनियन और दो है esports गेम हाँ मतलब esports तो बहुत सारे ही हैं वो तो बोलने जाओगे तो esports तो 1000 गेम के होते हैं 50 गेम के होते हैं रॉकेट लीग के भी होते हैं
But then they have to just figure out how to get the rest of the team. How are you playing?
मुझे लगता है मुझे यही बोलना था एक अच्छे वॉच पार्टी वाले स्ट्रीम में तुझे यही हगना था
Isolate someone like Mr. Farland to get rid of their information or Ada Captain, because previously we saw Ada Captain be a bit of a weak link for this roster. He's taken down early in these rounds and there's no more smokes. But this time when he's allowed, or maybe not allowed, when he's frolicking about the map, he is getting involved in all of these fights.
Yeah. And I believe that the comparison that we see in front of us right now is actually pretty good because both
You're
of them
full
had a
chilling.
pretty similar playstyle on the attacking side of things. When Safe started off, he was
काश बनी की
poking
हाइट
that
कैसे
B
बढ़ी
side quite a lot.
हाइट कैसे बढ़ी मतलब क्या हील्स होंगे ना हाइट बढ़ेगी कैसे
pushing, are they not? And more often than not, he was actually
कैसे बढ़वा सकते
pick,
हो?
or at least giving some damage on the B side defense, you know, time and time again. And they were getting trouble, you know.
मैं मेरे browsers का मेरा
getting
screen
a lot of
chat देख
damage
सकते हैं,
from
वो
the
screen वाला chat कर नहीं पा रहा हूँ
second half when Yeduje came on, he
जरा Valentin Sharma वो भी B window या pick थोड़ा casual
you know,
है, B window में pick हुई नहीं थी
And we see
उसमें नाम है मेरा नाम किसको मैं like मैंने मारा वो तो कुछ था ही नहीं एक second I need to reply to something
I don't know if anyone caught it.
I'm here only.
Safe had thrown, denied so much time for Mr. Farland to bring out the Hunter's Fury in the last round of Ascent that the timing was missed for a retake to come through from foot, and it upset the balance, and that was a key map. Changing roles changes Safe's playstyle with this roster.
Headphone अच्छे लग रहे कौन से हैं? This is the
We're looking for that mid control for them. We're looking for
in
Safe
zone.
to get those lurks.
In zone of Sony.
And
Sony in zones.
I mean, when you talk again
What are your headphones, bro?
about the play style of Vitality, yes, sometimes you
Must
see a
headphone,
lot of
bro.
moments where you kind of need Safe to really step up, and it kind of shows in the scores when the ACS. But when you have other players in the team, like Foot, who's able to step up when their main star is not doing so well, what is the idea? We talked about how it's going to be very hard for Vitality to close games, and that's been seen in the last
Let's go, man.
maps.
Next is Lotus.
What do you think of Lotus?
Yeah,
Defense,
I'm pretty sure that
defense
Lotus is going to be a
is
lot
a FUT
more,
pick.
you know,
So defense
confident for Vitality. I'm going to say that this
Defense
is not going to affect
अच्छा
them
okay.
too much. Yes, they have problems
अच्छा
in finishing off
Lotus
these
pick
games,
ने किया but उनको
especially
defense मिला है
the fact that
ultimately.
They were 7-0 up, right, and they would have expected to have a much better trajectory finishing off this map of Sunset. But coming on Lotus, I believe that they've seen that, you know, Foot can be a little troubled on this map, especially given the fact that Yerje is probably going to be transitioning in this game, right? And I think that might give Vitality one little, you know, incision point that they're going to use.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Yeduje, he was really below the performance mark against
लग रहा था
GG
मैंने
in
सुना जब वो
overtime
प्लांट
battle,
करने चली गई
attack,
थी
you know, it was
तो स्मोक
kind
में
of,
मार
the
रहा था
crucial
जब
form
मैंने
for Foot and for Gen
तो
G,
मैंने
when
सुना
the
जब
majority
वो
of their
प्लांट
rounds
करने
will be
चली
coming
गई
onto this double control
तो स्मोक में
alliance,
मार
so
रहा
Captain
अरे नहीं
really
मेरे
has
वो
a little
टाइमिंग
bit
की
of
बात है
pressure
यार
to
वो
hold
स्ट्रेट अप
down, these
वही
sides
ना
of the pipeline, making sure that
अबे थोड़े से मिस कम्स हो गए थे that was one round
control happens
because she can also be in the smoke she can also go her way to garage तो वो दोनों में से कोई तो एक था अब क्या था क्या नहीं था मुझे नहीं पता वो तो वैसे लेफ्ट राइट हो गया बिंस ने बोला था एक चिकन कम गराज सिडवाई ने पिक किया पूरा स्ट्रेट एली से सिडवाई मर गए तो वहाँ के आके स्पाइक ले ली तब तक मैं बैक साइड था वो थोड़ा सा मेरे एंड से लेफ्ट राइट था वो मैंने सपोर्टिंग DIT
But I think my focus is going
चलो
to
फिर
be
मत
on
बटर
the
करने चला हाँ अच्छा
again,
खेल
because
मस्त
it's
खेल
still going to be on the cake.
What do you want to see from Cracks?
Fragging.
Fragging!
Yeah, that's what I want to see. I just want to see tapping heads.
I mean, we've seen
उसका
it
कोई
happen,
स्टूल
but
दिया
it's
है
a
बे
lot also
हाँ
to
बे
Jet today as well.
Casually
You
आत्मा
can
ऊपर
really
कैसा
say
है
from Cracks. If
उसका
the
legit स्टूल
mentality
दिया गया
momentum
नीचे
still come through from Foot, especially toward the end of the game, that's going to be exciting. If Vitality still manages to tie
FUT
up
in
the
defense
loose
Lotus
ends
aimed at good
before
on his
Foot
streak.
manages to get hot,
Let's see.
that will be the
Let's
game
see.
changer for them. Regardless,
तो
let's
बोलना
see
चाहते हो
what's
VIT बोलना चाहते हो
happening as we go into quick break. After that, straight to the game. We'll be right back.
3k rupees I promise I'll donate I'll say it 10 times give me advance 3k guaranteed अभी बोलूँगा आप बता तो sorry hello Isha what's up Isha
It's about staying nimble and focused, ready to take on any challenge.
You got this. Stylish outside, savage inside. Lenovo Legion.
एक सेकंड रुको तो ये कौन है बे अच्छा ये बीच वाली वही है जिसकी सब आईडी मांग रहे थे यस यस एब्सोल्युटली ओ भाई एक तो गर्मी हो रही है पप्पा Where is it on a break? Say then I donate, I promise. I promise I will say if you donate.
We did promise you this was going to be a short break, and that's exactly what it was. We're ready to get going. with the third map of this grand final.
हाँ पापा हेलो
So far,
डालो कब
this
होगा
has been a
देखो नॉर्मल गेमिंग स्ट्रीम तो अभी नहीं होगी वो बाद में होगी चीज रह गई एक तो नाइफ दूसरा जो अग्रेशन दिखाते हैं क्लच करने के बाद इस बेस्ट मजा आता था फिर वैसे मजा आया लेकिन देखने में इफ इट वुड हैव बीन अ बेस्ट ऑफ 3 एटलीस्ट एक गेम में थोड़ा बकचोदी हो सकती थी बट वही बात है इट कैन ओनली हैपन इफ पीपल आर फीलिंग दैट फ्री हेलो आदि व्हाट्स अप तो मैं हम तो हार गए भाई चलो गेम इज गोना स्टार्ट
playing the same on Lotus. Bear in mind that he struggled a little bit.
मेरे पास जोकर पे बैठ के बिंदास रील देख रहे हैं
full reel spam for Vitality given that they got the win against Furia.
अब घर के बारे कल हम वापस जाएंगे
yesterday against Genji there were a little bit of cracks in there and I'm not taking away from Genji's from Global's victory. I'm just saying that you know they weren't at their strongest at that single point in time. I didn't see the Furia we knew. But for this one, Vitality definitely needed to work for it. But then again, also came out on top.
Yeah, so going into this match,
ठीक है भाई मतलब I think
as you mentioned, Vitality did look
top frags में तो मैं था मतलब ठीक है माइक दूर कर लो
okay. That map even showed a lot of cracks. It was by all means far from perfect. For FUT even, they now have quite a lot of real almost to look at from this map. Bear in mind that Lotus has actually been one of the most played maps in the tournament.
Yes.
So for Vitality,
तो तभी स्टार्ट हुआ ना आफ्टर शो मैच तो मैच आगे हो जाना था बट उसके बाद यहाँ वो अवेलेबल था पीसी ये तो पूरा फाइनल के बाद
from last time they played it over in Red Bull home grounds.
बैठ के रखें
Why is that?
I think that Krax has just proven to be so good at KO, they've actually just adjusted their agent selection. Bearing in mind that it's still the early days of the team, you used to have a little bit of flexibility, a little bit of interchangeability between these comps. So when actually bringing out the KO, just put Krax on one of his comps.
I do believe it's time.
उनका वो है ना उनका तो आज मीटिंग नीट है ना
Seat everybody and make some noise because it's time for our third map of this best of 5 grand final.
खेला तो बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है
Vitality on attack.
हाँ मतलब जीत सकते थे भाई एक लाना ठीक है जज वाले हराम जादे भाई वो हम सोचे भी नहीं इधर लेफ्ट गोल राइट से गोल पीछे कौन रहेगा भाई दो ही तो हो सकते हैं भाई बॉल के पीछे से आता है
We just saw a full comeback off of a shaky attack from Vitality. So for FUT, I think every round here they gain is just going to make that second half easier. And I would like to see FUT actually continue the aggression on the late scene and on the light cracks.
पूरा हाईलाइट एवरीडे हाईलाइट गई है हां फुल एक्टिव
And for FUT this time around, it seems like there's a bit of a stack up towards his left-hand side. And for Vitality, I think
Vandana.
the exact same thing. Spike left behind. Away on that information.
डार्क हो रहा है
It feels like Vitality are prepared.
guys, match start हो गया है तो let's get into the game.
Just that. It looks like almost a trap play was considered by FUT there, but for Vitality,
lethal होगा lethal करेंगे absolutely lethal करेंगे पूरा regular streams होंगे super freaking लगेंगे
Yeah, Vitality split their forces in two.
ओ भाई जो तो लोड खाया भाई इसने
To that deep push. That cover's going to stop anything from moving. Instead, Vitality might be obscuring their pure potential, right? They're making them think it's going to be a C hit, but instead they're going to be hitting.
He tried for the second, but second one, he's low, Sander's low.
The damage actually, I think, may well be good enough into the 4 versus 4 now, and looks
oh
like straight into this retake, Pavlos.
पहुंच में गुजरे? ये लोग low है, वो VIT वाले.
A lot with their utility. This time
It's
around,
a fair 4v4, not fair actually.
Only a paranoia available.
इसमें specific angles खेल रहे हैं देखो.
As well. Every single player almost on death's door already, and sort of as the butcher's bill comes in.
तेरे पीछे ठीक हो गया? No, अभी तक नहीं. करा नहीं पाया ना. I have to coordinate. अब मैं था नहीं वहाँ पे. सब लो है ब्रो. उसने एक मारा तो नहीं मार पाया. ओ भाई सेंटर बहुत पीछे से आ रहा है ब्रो.
Senders behind them, and nobody knows. This should be easy pickings.
Unexpected angle से आया भाई वो.
By time, Vitality here being stuck with, and it has to be interrupted. And for that reason, this round is going to the attackers. Vitality with the pistol.
Beautifully played by those remaining 2 players for Vitality, just bouncing off one another. Attention from the remaining defenders, and it felt like once that spike went down, it just came down to how much time would be bought for the flankers to try and outposition this this retaking group. And for Vitality, it's textbook. Go to the second round now, and some Guardians come out on the likes of Sender and Kicks. However, but they enjoy this sort of hero marshal, don't they, as the second round by?
I'm not going to lie, I just got a bit of deja vu.
Yeah.
I think it was you that told me the first time Lungardium Leviosa or something like that. I think that was you.
सिर्फ का 5 पर ड्रिफ्ट में स्टक होने वाले हाईलाइट नहीं
I feel like I got a bit of
है
deja
कौन
vu.
से मैच में था ये तो भूल भी गए हैं उसके हाईलाइट बनाए भी कैसे
There are people out there
भाई आप बहुत
who are
हेल्दी
way
हो
funnier than us,
You?
Pavlos.
Oh, okay, well,
What do
fair
you mean
enough.
by मैं हेल्दी हूँ ऑब्वियसली I'm healthy what do you
To me
mean
at least, you're pretty funny.
Here.
ऐसा बात
Funny looking. But no. Vitality seems to be wanting to take the lead here early. Moving towards the right-hand side. Now, Foot, they've got a marshal onto Mr. Fording, and fortunately for them, he's in the right position to actually find damage here.
Captain actually going very aggressive past this C-mount.
नहीं फोर्स नहीं कर रहे बिकॉज़ वो लोग ने भी फोर्स किया है
Almost stack up and sort of preemptively shut down this A hit from Vitality. Bear in mind, it's only a Sheriff to work with on Destrian.
Foot putting all their hopes onto Mr. Fording.
फॉर एक फ्लैश है और ने डॉक कर रहा है ना हाँ
But what Wizard Cloud will make his impact now.
तो
And across the Vitality push onto the A side is successful. Save. Look at that, turning around in time, and he was a
30
pistol with a
seconds left.
pistol against the Sheriff. Not too bad.
Planted.
I think Vitality probably had a word in the previous matchup. They weren't happy with the results. Not happy with not being able to close out that map. Both teams trading map picks.
अरे भाई वो वन में कैसा फिर वो आएगा ही नहीं मुंडी
At least
कब
for
जाएगी
the second round in this instance. With snake bites, it's going to be virtually impossible to get.
ओ भाई वो डबल
Especially with how many players Vitality still have alive. And how healthy they are.
शॉट
No one says he can't do any damage though. And he's one shot away from shutting down Runner as well, I do believe.
I think all comes down to damage
ए
here.
भाई फ्री फायर होती है यहाँ पे अकेला ही था 1v3 था
Frags for your
टफ है
second round by, you only
पुश
put
आउट कर दिया उसने 2 मारा ना
the odd Sheriff hill there. It's not too bad.
क्या करते हैं आप लाइक क्या आप डिफरेंट क्या करते हैं आप डिफरेंट क्या करते जोकर भाई
Lost momentum on sunset. I think you need to be striking back much harder.
बट वो बॉम्ब फटने वाला था वो बट बॉम्ब फटने वाला था
Which Vitality were able to establish on sunset, and I mean even when they were able to get off to quite a good start on a set as well.
You know what? Exactly. Right, you start to think 7-0, that should be a good start. That should be a solid victory.
I'd be pretty happy with 7-0, Pavlos.
Vitality were pretty happy until they
कुछ होने
weren't.
में टाइम लगेगा तो स्ट्रीम पर
Very,
वहाँ से लैंड से स्ट्रीम कर हाँ ठीक है हाँ ऐसे पीसी ले जाऊँगा मैं
Oh.
सिर्फ मेरे पास एक्स्ट्रा पीसी है वो उठा लूँगा
Vitality find
क्या
themselves
प्रॉब्लम है
advantages.
Cracks through the smoke, not even really able to escape the members of Vitality. And remember, those dropped weapons from Yetijay and seen about to be picked up, retrieved, and then wielded against Fuzz if they're not careful. Captain not quite sure where to position himself. And for Vitality, they just go quiet. They let the tide, they let them get scared, they let them stew in the fact that 2 men down, they've got to make a play.
Carol तो फिर से आ गया
Right, it's either hit onto that A site, but with the ground control they gain, they can also push towards B. Cracks.
आपका मीटअप इसके बाद होगा
He pushes the
इस बार से बाद आपका मीटअप
peek out on him. Knife destroyed, meaning
हाँ ना वो स्पॉट कर लो हाँ जाओ इधर आ जाओ
You only
आ
have
जाओ
one
और क्या
player shoot, and so
किल करो
there's even the risk of that being a lurker, but when you're in a 3 versus 5, you might as well just stack the position.
अब
And it looks like
अब
they're
कैमरा
gonna
पे
do just that.
इधर बोलना है इधर बोलना है इधर बोलना है
paint shot to the back of the site. Cracks. Falls to the point
Camera
blank
उधर है
in front of them. Still gets a kill onto Runner. Out of captain into tree. Wait a minute, it's
ठीक है
3v3.
एकदम आ रहा है
Farland as well in such a good position. Pavlos waiting for this push to come through connector. They know about his position though.
And they're definitely going to be looking in that direction. That's why they're going to be using the smoke to try and cover their
Oh,
tracks.
is this
Move into
the-
the
oh,
C side,
क्यों
but Mr.
मारा?
Fording
क्या-
still takes one down with him.
Oh my god, he's going to be able to get through switch as well. Pavlos, but they've outmaneuvered Vitality here beautifully.
Mr. Fording is get there quicker than their opponents. And this could turn the entire round in favor of Foot. Safe though. Brings it back to an equal standing. Kicks! Aggressive into sight. Topsy-turvy extravaganza. And Cracks try and switch it up yet another time. Kicks is low. Should be simply picked up, but no.
Oh, not
Doesn't look
possible,
to his
bro.
right. Picks it up. And Vitality keep the streak going.
You call it an extravaganza.
एक कास्टिंग हो जाए बोलो
Vitality, it's a
यार आपको डील कास्टिंग की होनी चाहिए थी समझ रहे हो अनसेंसर्ड अनरिलेटेड कास्टिंग अरे मेरा बात था ही फोड़ दोगे
I'll
तुम
tell you what, one of the but Safe
ओके आवाज नहीं आ रही इधर बोलो इधर हाँ ऐसा बोलो
against Vitality here is that control and tree, where they've just been using that to pivot off, bait for one another, and use it almost as a way to anchor that A site. You look at the old management though, from the shadows available, soon to be the Seekers on Vitality, over to Foot.
तुम भी नहीं सोए क्या? तुम नहीं सोया? क्या बात कर रहे हो? तुम्हारा अल्फा तो आगे निकल गए थे.
A lot of utility available for Foot, especially when it comes to those ults.
This is so similar to the previous map. So similar. 3-0, but I wonder if it will continue in the same theme.
पूरा वैसे चल रहा है समझ रहे हो एक मैप इसके खाते में जा रहा है ऐसा उसमें ये वाला फिर से वीआईटी जा रहा है अब वो फोर्थ भी वही हुआ तो सोच लो फिफ्थ
We've got good knowledge of how much damage they can do.
That we do. Vitality shifting
फिर आपका मार्जिन कैसा है?
position, however.
क्रेजी मारा कुछ तो क्रेजी मारा इधर देखो मित्र कुछ तो है
But that might be a mistake because Vitality have actually stacked
फ्लैश
up
पिक
themselves.
वन शॉट लिटिल मार दी इसकी बेस की
Not even needing to see
वो
Kings
बस
to
वो
kill
के
him
थ्रू
there.
मारा
Where on earth did that come from? CNET now. This duel with Safe is going to be so damn important. The paint shell's not quite landing. Safe going to be emboldened to push further forward. But Cracks is going to prevent them from running.
ओ भाई
Send
ऐसे
the
दो
save
मार
the
के
day
क्लियर कर
here.
दिया
Honestly,
उसने
this might be the turnaround of this match. They need to be careful though because there's a player behind them. The fact that there's a bot there alarms them of Mr. Fallen's position.
Vitality
Because guns
flank
नहीं है
awareness has been so
दोनों
good
के एक
this map.
शेरिफ है एक वो
Safe may
क्लासिक
be
है
rewarded for it.
ये अगर पिक नहीं नो नो ये तो क्लासिक है छोड़ दो
With a classic in a non-ideal position. And he can't really pick up a rifle at this point.
बट वो शॉट ब्रो
The thing is, he doesn't know where
वो शॉट गलत मारा उनको
which is why he's looking around
ये
everywhere.
बंदा बहुत हार्ड खेलता है भाई
Desperately trying to find out.
सीनेट ना इसके तो चिल्ला रहे पूरी क्राउड लेट्स गो सीनेट
So strong with a Viper and a Killjoy.
मेरे लिए चिल्ला रही है मैं
Vitality
खेल
on peak.
रहा
Not gonna make a mistake
वो
here.
ऑडियो कैप्चर नहीं हुई
4-0. And just like that, keeping the theme of
शेर
that
के लिए चिल्ला
Soul
रहे
Zeref.
थे
Yeah, for Vitality, it's a great round, but it's a round they had to recover. Bearing in mind, Pavlos, that honestly, it felt like Foot's got way more mileage in that round than they really should have.
That is true. That is true. They did start with Sheriffs. I think it's one of the things that if you compare this game to other first-person shooters, these rounds where ecos are, I think, a little bit more prevalent, more relevant, and more comment-worthy. Should be more respected. I think these conversions have actually led to
ये भी पूरा नींद है सेम है ऐसा सीट में भी ऐसा पूरा झूल रहे आल बाल बोल रहे
You're absolutely right, and I think when it comes
शेर ने
to
आज मच्छी का शिकार किया
Foot's,
आइलैंड में तो नहीं मिली
भाई
इधर मिली
time for them to charge up. Now,
ये तो फिशिंग नहीं होती ना उसमें
one of the converting factors over on Sunset was that operator coming out on CNET. We see it now come out on Lotus much earlier.
And for this one, you've got to wonder
आप
when
अब तो
does the
वेजिटेरियन हो
economic
नहीं
prosperity come
And
into
I'm
the
like
defense side.
You're absolutely right, and I think for Vitality, it's when Runner comes online, when Runner has the
अब गैस
confidence
निकल जाती
to continue being sort of hyper
किसी को बुरा बोल दूंगा तो 2
We've
मिनट
not
बाद
seen
मुझे
him
बुरा
really do
लगता
that
है
yet.
बुरा बोला उसको गले लगाने का हमेशा होता है
प्यारा था जगह प्यारा था ये सब चीजों में
ऐसा कौन कौन है मेरी तरह बताओ इस चैट में कि तुमने किसी पे चिल्ला दिया मतलब भी फैमिली में या तो कोई अनजान लड़के को तुमको
Yeah, look, we are one-on-one in maps. A map here would definitely do wonders, especially considering Vitality come back after losing a streak of rounds, losing a map that should have been
भाई मेरे
theirs.
को माफ कर देना मैंने आपको बुरा बोला गले लग
Somehow finding themselves in a predicament that they're all too familiar with also. But
कितना
like
भी
we
गुस्सा आ
pointed
जाए
out a few times this tournament, miracles
शांत हो
don't
जाता हूँ
often
भाई
happen.
वो स्काउट वाला क्लिप भी याद है
They don't. You look over to Foot here, very
और उसके उस दिन तो वैल्यूम नहीं खेला था मेरे साथ
क्या बात है
उसने बताया मेरे को बैठ के बोले ये तेरी हरकत है मैं तेरे को समझा रहा हूँ उसको तू मेरा मजाक लेता और वो भी डाल रहा है भाड़
कंटेंट ही बना डाला उसको
leaving the Killjoy utility set up on C. They have
That's a
their strong
cute
sides,
share.
they have their weak sides already established for Vitality.
फर्स्ट मैच चिकन है क्या सोल का क्या बात है यार
क्या बात कर रहा है
अब सोल तो रही है सोल फर्स्ट मैच चिकन
Himself.
ओए आई एम फ्रॉम फ्यूचर है तेरी भैंस वो पास तो बजा ही नहीं है तेरी नहीं क्या मारेगा मुक्का आह
If you enter
लगा
through
भाई
the right hand side of it, Viper's Pit.
अरे भाई सच में लग रहा है ये थोड़ा सा हाँ बस
Mr. Farland now
देखो,
has
कुछ
to
तो रखो यहाँ
be
पे।
want to protect the flank of this Viper's pit because, of course, Foot don't have any
लड़की
knowledge
पे
of
चिल्लाओ
this
तो ऐसा होता है बोल रहा है।
position in sort of the front of B main. Instead, Vitality, they've established themselves outside of A towards Link and have just gone quiet.
Maybe this is the initialization of the attack. Duck cover thrown, snake fight to the feet of Runner.
Only I predict future.
Second guessing himself.
चल पर आप बोले यार।
If they move it to the A site, it's a bad decision to
30
make. 3
seconds
players
left.
hiding out. If they move it to B, that's also a bad decision to make. But the
ये
decision
blast
seems to be
करेंगे
made
वो।
nevertheless.
dude,
Cena
लगा वो
isn't
आप
able
लग
to
गई
proceed
उसको।
with his shot, but Yesterday instead is there.
Just don't
Traded
still
out, though.
the
Means that Vitality on equal footing.
no shot मारा
Succeeding.
पे Destin ने।
The attack from Vitality is on the road with the A site taking over.
This is now dicey for Foot. 2 versus 4. Hey, they were able to do it over on Sunset, though. Can they do it now, Pavlos?
Lockdown has bought enough space for Adacaptan and Mr. Corner to move through. Runner tries
good
to spray
cross.
through and get both of them, but it's just too difficult. Kicks, turns around in time.
फिफ्थ
Vitality
राउंड के
secure it.
बाद
That's
निकलने
a
वाला था क्या
5-0
एक
start.
राउंड बोला पार्टनर के बाद चालू होगा
Solid
देखते
start
हैं
we saw
ठीक
on
है
Sunset, Pavlos, but
Go ahead.
it's hard to get excited.
बोल रहे हैं
when
5
they
राउंड के बाद
struggle so
वो लोग
much
एक
to
स्कोर
convert
करेंगे
that
अब ये
lead
देखते
on
हैं
Sunset.
I feel Vitality is so good with
इसका लगता है प्रेडिक्शन ठीक है ये बंदे का
attacks, right?
Yeah.
Even when it's inhabited by 3 different players, they make it virtually impossible for that site to be defended.
You're absolutely right, and I think a lot of that comes down to Destrian, to be honest. His paranoia usage has been immaculate throughout
ये माथे
this
लूप हो रहा है
series,
गाना
to be honest.
जो कम नींद हुई है मैं 2-3 घंटा सोया
It feels like while
Oh.
they in Straight Angels have had their
Yeah.
sort of flashes of brilliance, they're just that, flashes.
हाँ सेम
क्या बात कर रहा है
हाँ
भाई पे भी है
हाँ सेम ही तो चल रहा है
What's that?
आप
Need
शो
of
प्लीज
Vitality. That needs nerfing.
Gav show, please.
No over this.
It was enough pretty hard on Sunset.
It was.
मेरे
It was. Where did that even come from?
Where did that even come from? I mean,
नहीं
here's the
कॉमन
thing.
है ऐसा कुछ आते देखो स्टैटिस्टिकल अगर वो बात लग गई तो वो अलग बात हो गई
I think probably
Huh?
the talk they had on going into
किसका?
Lotus was less
हाँ,
so
first
around
time.
oriented
ऐसा नहीं
how
होता
they're going to win Lotus and more so oriented around how they're
ओए
going to keep
90%
leads
कौन सा
throughout
डेटा जा रहा है रे
the series
मेरा
once they're established.
क्या बात कर रहे
Just to put it
Exactly.
simply.
मुझे
भाई
पेटी
आपको मैंने
But again, even though this is a foot timeout, Vitality can also speak with Salah.
चैट पढ़ रहा
Both coaches can have a word. Will finally Foot be able to break through? I mean, it's 5-0, not 7-0.
That's very true. That is
still
very true.
doable. They can definitely believe because they've succeeded in coming back before.
हंसता क्या सिड भाई अंदर बात कर
हाँ ये तो बहुत दूर है
Space here. Destrian. Oh, he's got two Pavlos. It's
ओ भाई ये चार के
slaughter
तो
around
मैं
the
देखा नहीं
map.
मुझे रिचार्ज करना है यार
That crunched him out.
मेडिटेट रिचार्ज कर रहा हूँ बस फोन पे चैट कर रहा हूँ ना भाई तुम मेरा पैर ना फाड़ दोगे तुम ना
expect Foot to do much that round, but you expected them to see someone. Like, I feel like Vitality took them out before Foot had a chance to say hello.
It feels to me like part of the concept as well was to try and force
Yeah,
out
1
the
second,
utility
the
of
chat aa rahi
Vitality, but, well, it seems to just be a flash in the pan. No utility expended. At least
तो
they came
तो हाथ
close
ऐसे
to
फ्लैट
it.
रखो तो फ्लैट
So Vitality now 6-0 up. I'm
ये
getting a
ठीक है
strong sense of deja vu.
Guys,
Going into the
2024.
7th, flawless so
Team
far,
4.
with an ult advantage. I mean, for Foot,
Yeah.
if it is deja vu, they're going to be more than relaxed.
रिकॉर्ड कर लो इस चीज क्या
100%.
2024
Vitality
February,
also
याद
with the
रखना।
ultimates that they've
जोकर
built
भाई ने
up.
कुछ बोला
That's
है
4 of them now available.
टीम सोल
बराबर बात पक्की बात
पक्की
I'm
बात है
feeling influential, but I feel
Four,
one of the
four.
players that hasn't is
फोड़
kind of feels like he's waiting for the blades, he's waiting for the
यार तुम भाई
not really having much luck with his rifle.
तेरे को अलग सेंसेशन आ रहे हैं
सेंसेशन ऐसे ऐसे मैं रखूं
With that
ऐसे मैं
already,
रखूं
once he had it,
क्यों
I think
टीमोन
that
टीमोन आई
Runner
थिंक
as
सामने
well,
देखा ना मैंने
he's not been having
वो तो
huge
टीमोन
success
सामने
so
सोफा
far, at least comparative to what we expect of him, but it's more so than CNED at the moment.
रुको
Yeah, it's also up to Vitality to be able to read those positions and shut him down before he's even able to have a chance in this one. But don't want to be proactive.
अल्फा भाई कहाँ है अल्फा भाई का मीटअप है
मैं
मैं फिर लाइव स्ट्रीम नहीं है
That could be good for him, but it's still traded out on Vitality come out on
भाई
top.
बीएलटी क्या
Now
खेल
the
रही है
spike
यार
is
वीआईटी
Get to the side, use the omen to retrieve
तो
it.
team है,
and make
देखो,
sure
दम दे
they
रहा
can't be here. Mr. Farland is having to
भाई
stop that, but
किसी
he's
ने
not
और भी कहा था फातिमा आके बोल अरे वो वेलोसिटी नहीं खेल रहा है पागल है क्या वेलोसिटी
विल्टी विल्टी
To at least get the spike back. Lockdown guaranteeing the safety of that.
वीआईटी वाइटैलिटी
वाइटैलिटी
Doesn't have enough fun available. I doubt we're going to see him use it
Job
here.
done.
Bearing in mind that for
Leading by
Vitality, this
6.
will be a very, very
It's a
strong
what?
7th.
सिक्स व्हाट
6 that's it 5-6
Cracks.
amazing
On a 1-on-3.
who do you think is the best player
best player I guess from Cider is the best player
Is
for
he
Wales.
capable of?
Vitality and Sinide from
Can he do? Well,
Foot in
not
Istanbul
much.
to
Save.
I love
Puts a
how
quick
they're
end to that.
cheering for them by
Does
sitting
anybody else remember this score?
they are
I'm thinking back, I may have some reminders. Tell me, Pavlos, what happened last
amazing
time?
support
Fatality was 7-0
shown
up.
by the
They
team.
lost.
And
They
I saw
what?
lots
They
of fans
lost?
over here.
How?
I have no
shouting.
idea.
Let's go
I
Cider.
think I know why, Pavlos. It's 2 words, J and Cracks.
Let's go
Both
Cider.
of them came on
Cider,
line
guys,
under
let's
pressure.
go.
They do not buckle instead.
Cider.
Split diamonds are for
ये end का आ गया.
Will it be a diamond in the rough for
Let's go
that?
Cider.
Will it be
Guys, what do you think? Who
I
is
think
going
if
to win the
Vitality
match?
lose out on such a lead again,
I hear they are scored
I
level
don't
1
think
or
Salah
level
would be
1.
very happy with that. I don't think anybody would. And I don't think they'd be forgiving themselves very soon.
The score is level.
I guess at least having mistakes here
I
in an
think this will
off-season event that you would
I guess Foot will come
in
back
the regular
after
season of
they go
BTT, but
to
still, this is a final. An opportunity to
Defending,
show
yes.
up and show off.
defend. Lotus map is
I mean,
not
this
a
whole
defend.
tournament, it's almost been a
It's
road
an
to
attacking
Damascus
map.
for Vitality.
Oh, you on like you can't defend ऐसा.
Yeah, you can't defend, bro. You can see.
We've seen the strategy, we've seen the reason behind these big ups.
बराबर. Understand.
You can't
Runner
go out
picks especially,
to
this
go
has been a
inside.
jubilee
You have to be
tournament for them.
tactical.
4 versus 4 though.
Position about the position.
Vitality
Where you hold
looking to re-engage onto the C site, but looking how close
Someone see-
J is towards Switch.
Your
Looking at the
collapse.
current positions of the players on C.
There will be a
it's gonna
problem.
Be a hard
काफी
site to get
मुश्किल है
onto.
Sadiq. Wallah.
You can definitely see the setup and what it's going to be
You have
looking
to
like.
stay inside, not go
Runner's
out.
going to be using
Don't
the
go out.
to get to the back of the
Going
site. He
to
creates
go-
his life,
you
and that's
can't
good enough
move
because
out.
it's still a 3v3. Cracks to the back of it. Yet to be dealt with. And he's got a no command on, right? If he falls, he's not dead.
Sashu.
Yeah, Sashu.
Ruled back. But at least he wants to deny the use
Double
of utility
Sashu,
because
guys.
without it, no smoke's available to get the safety plant.
That being
So
said,
भाई please
look
video
how Vitality
split बना दो मैं
now
बोल
they're
रहा हूँ
gonna
ना.
stack up. Viper's fit committed now.
Happy
Can they
birthday,
find the
Bhavesh
Viper?
bhai.
This grave green
Video.
receiver
Happy
is
birthday, man.
Pavlos.
Monday video
That
chicha.
one fit is so differential, but I think they just figured out what the that looks like.
Kicks
Vitality
been able
forced
to
to
get
change
off.
positions.
Relax नहीं कर रहा, relax नहीं कर रहा.
He's been able to get offside as well. This could go from bad to worse for Foots here.
Senders in the position that Kicks was
Oh!
moments ago though, but still has to jump down. Not quite sure if that was audible. Cracks out on 1 HP as he does
Bro, lag, bro. आप ठीक. Yo, this is not done.
Viper's Lag no longer out. It's the 2v2, but they're running out of time, and Kicks has yet to be checked. Now goes for the swing, spots out a weapon. Fakes
bhai,
it
bro.
out. That's the kill.
Nice one.
Vitality look for an 8th. Cracks.
1v2, very hard for
He's got to
Curex.
run. The round is
Go,
over.
go, go,
He
last
can't
one,
get the deep goose. Vitality yet again coming out on top.
No?
If
There
Foot
will
win
not
this
be a
round,
repeat
they
of
will come back.
Sunset. Deja vu will not
No,
be
no.
discovered.
Trust me.
Instead,
We had won,
Vitality, as they lead
The
8
0-8.
to nothing, Pavlos. They
भाई
continue
एक
to show
round
us
में निकाले
why they
कैसे?
want to contend
Yeah,
to be
Woods.
not just one of the best in Europe, but to be one of the best in the world.
I think it's a completely different matter to be able to contend with the best than be the best. And I think that's what Vitality are really looking for. Ambition. A lot of ambition in this roster.
लड़के कम में पे राहुल में लड़के कम है
On the back of ambition that they formed in this entire new lineup.
तुझे
Something
पूछ
to
रहा
mention
हूँ
though is for the last 2 rounds they have been very
फिर से
heavy
बोलो
on
रिकॉर्ड नहीं
female.
हुआ. अरे मारा था वो.
Outside of these
रिकॉर्ड
seekers
कर ले.
available for kicks, there's not going to be much past this for a good
सीधे
while
रिकॉर्ड कर ले.
actually.
तेरे को 10 बार
Over on
बर्थडे
foot,
विश.
yes, you have that from the shadows. Yes, you have that
10 बार बर्थडे
net,
बोला
but you
पीछे
don't
से
have
लगा.
rifles to back it up.
Runners already close to the site. But definitely respecting it, falling quite far back. I'm just
अच्छा
wondering
तो
what
खुला
their
साइड ले रहे थे
scenario is, right? What their saving grace is, but I don't think for this one they have.
Absolutely that. 5v5
Oh, babies.
retake Pavlos.
oh baby
A lot of utility expended. Foots, they're on this site fast.
Vitality need to make a mistake here.
but yeah that's a future Lotus
I think they
Attack
know
of
what
future.
gun is best for spraying down in that position. It's got to be the big boy Odin gun.
किसी मारा
But they've eliminated one of the angles. But what they haven't eliminated, they're not
तो
wearing
मेन से रोक तुम डिफ्यूज नहीं कर सकते इसको भाई
slowly but surely making his way around.
वो पीछे भी आ गए उनके लॉल
Causing issues. Food won't be able to defuse.
बहुत
Even if they want
थोड़ा डिफ्यूज हो रहा है
No,
Player standing.
they're not.
अरे पीक्यू क्या अच्छा
they
ओ
made that
नहीं हाँ ना ना बॉम्ब फटने वाला
4k from safe, but I'm not going to lie, Pavlos. I'm still a little bit worried.
9-0 हो गया.
I'm
Yes.
still a little bit worried. Bearing
Yes,
in mind that
sir.
came down to a 1 versus
No.
1 around
और होगा ना.
Foot really
और ये
shouldn't
जितना
have
उनको.
had any,
Best of 5 में 3
any
जीतने हैं.
interest in winning, but
Final day match 13. Game started.
bring it
अच्छा
down
वो
to
तो
that
BM पे
1-1, they bring safe down to low HP, and now you look at how the
ये
ults
तो
have
हाँ.
sort of crafted
ऐसा नहीं
their
वो
way
मार नहीं
going
लगा पर
into
सीडन
the final 4
लाइक वो
rounds
चल नहीं
of
रहा है
this
बेसिकली
half.
उनका हाँ.
Final 3 rounds of this
Yeah.
half even, and Foot's
ये
having
देखो ना सब मार रहे हैं और ये थोड़ा
when
ज़्यादा
it
मार
comes
रहा
to
है.
these abilities.
They do. And if they don't win this round, I don't know when they will get around. 9-3 still achievable. Good paranoia. How have these paranoias
अब जाके मारा उसने एक. Nice. Oh, hello. Oh. मर गया.
Oh, just about survives it. Safe falls elsewhere on the map. As Runner at least tries to cover his teammates' escape.
I mean, Kick survives, but Destrian and Safe are already dead.
हाँ तो one sided जीत रहे हैं वो तो बात है bro.
Oh,
भाई.
Oh no, is the A site open now?
Sender, how has he found this control?
He's
Pavlos,
sending
3
people.
versus 4.
No,
You
I
cannot
don't.
underestimate Vitality here.
You cannot. What's important is that Yetjay could interrupt the rotate, but I don't think he can. I don't think he's going to take the chance.
Oh, he's going to have to do destroy that link wall, and he's actually they're just going to run straight past it.
He's not feeling it.
तेरे भाई बहन रहे.
हाँ.
Instead of falling back to the sticks to his ground.
इधर तो काला काम दिख रहा है bro.
This is so thick.
ये अच्छा है. Very comfortable. You can see through.
And look at the flank of Captain.
Who's he really flanking? All of the Vitality players are on site. They expect everyone to come from everywhere. Sender, what a moment. Vitality want to go down flawless in this one. Cracks needs to burst Sender. Brazilian
shot, bro.
Shot to Runner. Still doable, but they're running out of time.
मारा होगा.
Kicks wanting to enter, not giving them any space to work with. Snake bite again. Cracks, will he make any difference? Kicks, getting one, but Sender is at
Hello?
And that's the win! 10!
Who won? 10-0.
4K from Sender, the final 2. It looks like a gift from a deity from above. Oh my word, Pavlos. What a round, and what a chance for Vitality to, as you mentioned, make this look
तुम्हारे में सिम चल रहा है ठीक है?
a 10-0
बंद कर दो
lead,
तुम्हारा.
haloed by the fact that these players have all had a standout round, have all shown us why, as mentioned before, they consider
बहुत स्प्रे
themselves
टान दिया
among
अभी
the
उस पे यार
best
4
in
मर
the
गए.
world.
Just you wait, I think they're saying. Seen it.
Oh, nice.
He took that round personally and he wants to turn it all around.
ये एक राउंड निकाले फ्यूटी बॉस भाई 10
Wants to put an end
10 राउंड के बाद एक राउंड
trade.
हुआ.
That is the shriek
Be
of
nice shot.
vitality.
F.
But Safe is saying,
क्या
nah,
लगता है? तेरा कौन जीतेगा?
not that easy.
Bro VIT.
Surely, Pavlos, surely safe to convert this round.
VIT नहीं है वो VIT है. Vitality.
नेट भाई अगर थोड़ा अच्छा खेले परफॉर्मेंस तो हो जाएगा.
He knows.
देखो डबल पिक पे रखे थे कैसे तक ऊपर नीचे. डबल एंगल. ओए क्लैरिटी चली गई बे.
Can afford to be patient in this round.
वो ट्रिप किसकी भेज की पागल है. उस भाई. अब सिर्फ 4 मारा इस राउंड में. तो जब हाँ 4 मारा.
Finally, can afford to be
क्लैरिटी थोड़ा सा
patient
ठीक
in this
करते
round.
हैं और इसको डबल करते हैं.
And that's seen it with 4 kills to his name. And for
अब कमबैक
ये सीनेड. ना ना.
Is it
अब
too
कमबैक
little,
लग रहा है
too
मेरे
late?
को.
Safe has those standout rounds, as we mentioned. Well, Cena has those standout rounds, as we mentioned.
अगर यहाँ से कमबैक कर दिया ना
He's got 7 kills.
तो गलत सीन हो जाएगा. FNC का एक कमबैक है तो 3-11 वाला कमबैक चैंपियंस में. हाँ उसने दे दी थी ना FNC 3-11 से. तो ये अगर हो गया तो ये सबसे बड़ा होगा. अरे ये स्टेज पे.
God knows how effective it will be on this ace site to end this.
भाई क्या हो रही भाई. अरे क्लैरिटी का बीटी हो रहा है. मैं थोड़ा 1080 भी करता हूँ. बेटर है.
We saw how effective it was when he had to use it earlier on that C site. God knows how effective it will
वो
be on
क्या
the
बोलते
A
हैं 2 के
site.
बफर कर रहा है.
चल चपा चपा दानेश.
की माँ की इधर मैं फ्लोड़े दो. अरे छोड़ो अभी नहीं. हाँ छोड़ दो. कर दे आउट है. हो गया.
Oh, I like it, Pavlos. I think it is. Lockdown expended.
हैबिट हो
That's
गया.
going to allow police to get onto this site.
वही बात. अरे अब ये भी क्या. अरे क्या बात है. क्या देखी तो.
Oh, I like it, Pavlos. I think it is. Lockdown expended. That's going to allow police to get onto this site.
ऑटो कर दो क्लैरिटी. नहीं ऑटो में सही नहीं होगा वो. ग्राउंड कितना हो गया देखो. नहीं उसका भी हो रहा है.
Still equally trade, and Seeded wants to enter the Viper's pit. Oh, and he's so accurate with it. He's so
अब
quick
सिग्नल मार
with
रहा है
it.
ब्रो.
Running can sense his presence.
सिग्नल उठ गया, उसका हो गया ब्रेक.
But Mr. Fallen is there
Fallen
as
मारा
well.
वहाँ से.
Spike, he's on the ground.
अरे 10-2 मतलब हाफ देखो ना, 10 तो निकाल ले अब यार. 10-2 होगा ना? 12 राउंड का हाफ है. ये दोनों का हो रहा है, उसका भी हो रहा है, सेम ही हो रहा है. ये लेडन है ना, देखा रे?
10 seconds
So
left.
on giving him an inch, not giving him a
एक
step.
शॉट दिखा नहीं.
At least the half
frame ही नहीं
ends
आई.
with a 2 consecutive streak rounds by foot to get them onto 10-2 score.
कौन?
Now Pavlos. Comebacks have happened in the past.
सब देखो ना. पहले बाहर जा रहे ग्राउंड मार के जैसे मैच शुरू हो रहा है पूरा भर जा रहा है, चकाचक हो जा रहा है. पीछे वाला पहले तो पूरा भरा है. I think सामने वाला थोड़ा सा I think paid है, पीछे वाले फ्रीज है, ये paid है.
Foots have it in them. So Mounts
One section
an
above.
even more impressive comeback than what we saw on Sunset.
अबे उसकी फिंगर देख.
Honestly, what do
उसकी
you
हाँ वो ऐसे, अरे बहुत लोग ऐसे खेलते हैं ब्रो.
It's so difficult to look.
उसका ये W पे है, ये उसका D पे था.
But
भाई.
this isn't a simple game. Knowing what
Final
they were able to do in the
13.
previous match, you can't simply just
कौन
say
बोला
Vitality
बे?
can close this out easily. The moment Foot
वो
have
अच्छा,
got
वो सिद्धू भाई
themselves a hand on the steering wheel, that's how easily they can start gaining
आए
pace.
आए 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 आए. ये व्लॉग कर रहा है, ये व्लॉग कर रहा है. अरे ये करना चाहिए यार लास्ट में. ऐसा अगर सबका फ्लैश आउट करेंगे ना, क्या फील आएगी?
10-2 down. Your entire map depends on a pistol round. The infamously inconsistent pistol rounds.
जैसे कैमरा देख रहे हैं बाल्टी किया इसने.
Have been favoring your opponents.
Yeah.
Big time. Big time.
मैं सीधा कीबोर्ड रख के नहीं खेल पाता. कोई भी नहीं खेलता है कि लेग स्ट्रेट कीबोर्ड से. सब थोड़ा सा वागड़ा करते हैं.
Comebacks. They've gained a fair share of followers.
क्या लगता है ब्लाइंड टू 50? देखो BMPS मुझे एकदम फॉलो नहीं हो रहा. I just know what is happening.
They're the team with
पर यार ब्लाइंड के जीतने चांसेस बहुत ज़्यादा है.
have got most of
To
the
cover the whole event, like सब कुछ जीत जाएंगे. और गार्डियंस.
I think this is a fight of equals to be
Yeah, Jedi. Guardian.
Genuinely could be. Going into this pistol round though, Foot, this will be their
Okay,
shot
feeling आ गई, है ना?
at survival. Vitality. Very heavy presence on A. Puts a few players to at least keep their attention in place while the main body of the
अभी हो रहा है
attack
क्या उसका?
instead taking mount control.
ओए बिंग्स अटक रहा है क्या? हल्का अटक रहा है?
The C position.
हाँ? हल्का very अटक रहा है.
Safe, however, his sights
हाँ?
not quite besieged.
अटक रहा है, मैंने बोला अटक रहा है. टीम. हाँ.
For a second there, I thought Yetujay's corner was unchecked, uncovered, but still, not a chance of that one. Vitality winning this pistol is basically the end of the game. Foot need to win it.
Yeah, they absolutely do. It's do or die for them. Low HP on Captain and already a man down. Vitality thrust into a retake. Foot's limited utility to work with here.
At least they've got side control, and it seems like Cena fancies to play aggressively, guiding like Met.
अभी मारने वाला है. One goes there. F2 सच में आ रही है, वापस मार रहे हैं क्या?
But this is where Vitality can amp up the pressure themselves.
Now तो ओ भाई कोरा से मुंह पे लगा है वो नाइट. कोई भी नहीं था नहीं भी जाने का.
It's all looking clean. It's
Buran
all
got the
looking
one.
excellent. Cena
No,
is
no,
all,
no, no,
but
no,
nothing
no,
at
no.
this point. All but
One
dust
the V to three.
as he falls into the dirt, and a captain with barely any health on him. And Vitality close out with pistol.
ये रात
and
तुमको
on
खाते में
the
गया ही गया
highway
भाई.
to victory.
11-2.
क्रोम स्टार्ट करो. नहीं क्रोम से कुछ नहीं है.
11-2.
क्रोम से
Yes, they're on
कुछ
a
नहीं है.
highway, but a couple miles back, smeared on the road, is the bloody belated corpse of Foot's Lotus. My word, has this been dominant, and this has been one of the most dominant games, not just of this series, but of this tournament, Pavlos.
तो तूने पीछे गेम स्टार्ट किया है, तू भी कीबोर्ड देखते हुए खेलता था ना? नहीं कभी नहीं कीबोर्ड देना कभी जरूरत नहीं पड़ा मुझे. Never.
Take a chance. They've got to risk it all.
नॉक. हमें नहीं हो रहा वैसे.
All or nothing, and I mean, you see it here.
Yo.
Force by comes down.
Tiger.
A Hail
Tiger, no?
Mary. The Foot's here. CNED gets ready to lead the charge here. Sender ready and link through the smoke runner. Trying to
अगर
garner
फिट
this
हाँ देख ले, हाँ
advantage.
हो जाएगा तेरा.
Unable
देख
to
ले एक
do
बार.
so. just yet, though.
then हो जाएगा.
Vitality actually maintaining his control in tree. They're showing that. They don't want to leave this lane. They don't want to play retake. They want to stop foot in their tracks.
Paranoia really accurate this time around, but this time it is on Vitality. Seen it trying to push through, but it's out of Captain finding most of the success. A-site is taken over. Is trampled on.
Power round.
And Vitality needs to get back in it.
Oi,
Nice little
oi.
headshot for Cena,
That'll
but
be
it's
against
not
Nidigo.
long
He's already
lived.
up.
And doesn't
So
result in
निकालेगा
a
रन.
kill. They all drop.
बहुत आगे उधर.
Double. And finally, find a round.
Nidigo safe.
Finally, they find a reply.
Oversize नहीं.
They fight around against Vitality, sure, but Pavlos, are these the twitches of a death rattle? Or are these the war drums of a comeback? I can't help but
winning our
think
match.
that for Vitality, they've already done enough.
Yeah.
For
Is
Foots
that?
here. The buy's good, sure, but
Yeah,
they're going to
must
have to
be,
go
yeah. It is
10
tough,
rounds
नहीं
now
वाला.
flawlessly.
ये मेरा वाला size मिला
And
नहीं
how
अभी
do
तक.
you do that, Kremer?
Well, Vitality showed
Oh.
us last half, and it comes down to having some very strong retakes, making sure you're not overcommitting your utility to the initial pick, and better still, if you have some decent players like CNED, like Yetijay, like Krax, it's going to become even easier.
Cena first blood, it's going to make that a lot easier for them.
BO5 का सही इस्तेमाल. But BO5 final 3-0 होना भी it's not justified. Honestly, it's not justified.
How does
Madness.
Soul actually do that?
Madness,
You
huh?
have to look at
Madness,
this
huh?
round by round, really, don't you?
I quite like how they're setting up the win condition for this 15th round here, and that's going to be that Viper's Pit on Captain. He's one
अरे
away
DM
from
सागने
the
अंकिता सब एक ही उड़ी
counter
पहन रहे.
spike on his map. So for Foots here, it's calm, controlled, find a site, get onto it, and get that Viper's Pit down once your spike's down.
आए.
That would secure a round and make
भाई
it
गलत मार रहे भाई.
you know, to
वो सेकंड हाफ कमबैक हो गया वरना तो यहीं पे एंड था. BO3 का एंड था ये. तो लास्ट हाफ कमबैक कर लिए 50.
It's the decisions you might have to make because again, a mistake, you're out. CNED.
मैंने ओ अच्छा हाँ BO5 का एंड हो जाता है वो हाँ मतलब
He's feeling it now.
हाँ
That's
ठीक
the guy
है
you want
लेफ्ट
to-
राइट
you want
नींद
to
कम
be
नींद
alive
कम
on the server. His defensive
मारो
side
उनको शॉट
uneventful.
One enemy
But
remaining.
maybe this attack can be a brand new beginning.
I mean, if this round has anything to go by for Avalos, it absolutely could be. But I still am concerned with the fact that Vitality have such a lead here. To choke this lead would be to choke the series, I think. To have two back-to-back comebacks.
बड़ास निकल रहे past match
to
की.
allow that to happen to you, I think is going to tilt you.
ना एफर्ट उतना देखो अटैक में थोड़ा तो आएंगी वापस. That's a part of the how the map is played. तुम सोचो अगर यहाँ से थोड़ा भी क्लोज हो गया ना ब्रो बीटी हो जानी है लिटरली.
For are probably breathing out calmly right now. Vitality. Let's see if they've got what it takes to close a map out. They've probably pointed a lot of Frenchmen and a lot of French supporters, a lot of Vitality
जो भी हो
supporters in the
जीतेगा तो
previous map, not
FUT
being
हो.
able to get a second one.
तुम देखना है ठीक है देखते हैं यू वर्सेस मी.
But then they've been able to
Who is
show
a
that they can
who is a bigger
replicate
penalty?
those streaks that they
भाई ये
can
वाला वन वे
replicate
बहुत
when
सही
they
है.
get to foot.
पूरा हैंग हो जाता है स्मोक.
They're going to attempt to do it just now because Vitality is still playing fairly close to the stream position. This time with the Odin, though, on Destrian to at least perturb these faster rotations, which Foot have been going for.
दिखाएगा स्पैम खाएगा.
Runner. Trade.
आजा इधर आजा.
Kill drift was raised.
Hi guys.
So when it does come up to holding up the site,
भाई वाइपर के बर्थडे में गिफ्ट क्या दोगे? ठेला कुछ नहीं दूंगा. कहीं दूंगा भाई. पूरा साल दिमाग खराब करता है मेरा.
Destrian trying to be loud, obnoxious, try and push Foot away, try and push them onto another site, and it seems to have worked. But they set their games back to Mount now, where they're going to be running into safe setup. But
लिंक तो आया नहीं है. अच्छा पिंग किया उन्होंने.
Safe is actually in an admirable spot to stop this.
Dude वो बंदा लिंक
not anymore though. The captain has crept through. The captain has crept through. It seems like Vitality might be wary of it. The safe is no more. And now the captain can play into the B side. Vitality, no, they
Spike
surely
planted.
know. You can see that all the players are lurking in that direction. And Destrian is one of them. But what if he doesn't? What if he doesn't check? He does.
Oh, bhai,
and he's
Odin
quick to
marega.
find ahead. Vitality.
Still doable. CNET is very low.
Both Cena and Destrian low, fairly equal standing in this round. Yetijay bringing the team back, Krax to the back of the site. Vitality only relying on Destrian right now, and I think no longer for this round. Foot looks to square up another.
Destrian gets out of there. Foot make it 5.
ना ना यार ये मैप तो नहीं होगा
Now I think if Foot's
अरे हो गया ना बस डीजी हो जाए
it seems early to
डीजी हो
say,
जानी
it
है
seems like a long shot. But if it happens, then I think that's the series.
एग्जैक्टली हाँ उनका पूरा डाउन मोरल हो जाएगा रे ओके ठीक है 5-11
Oh, Pavlos.
0 gun saved for Vitality.
Vitality have got to be careful here.
I think the maximum credits that
yep
they had in that previous
सीनेट तो बहुत देर लाइक एक कुछ आगे एकदम नहीं खेल पा रहा था he was 2-9 and then अभी मारना शुरू किया थोड़ा
This is gonna
lag
hurt. This
नहीं
is
नहीं
definitely
not
gonna
stream
hurt.
lag
And you know, as the butcher's
तो है
bill
वो।
comes in, this second half has been pretty successful for Furt.
so see my
I
future
can't
which is
help
also
but
dark
think that for
अंशुल भाई चुप
Vitality,
रहे
they need a
करने
solo
जा।
play. They need someone to pop off, and usually it would be runner.
पर तुम लोग वॉच पार्टी में इतना गंदा चैट करते हो
quite a series.
तो ब्रांड का बंदा देख रहा होगा ना सोचेगा क्या है
second time like this.
क्या करते तुम लोग
Statement. Statement.
Yeah, showstopper available for a retake, but they risk using it with this buy. Lucky sender. One of the least brought weapons of the game, so that's nice to see. But
भिड़ गए हम
Captain ready with that Viper Spit and
कौन
sender
पीछे
avoided the utility.
मैं
This
पीछे
would be very successful for him.
Spike down A.
Gonna be a pistol round that brings Vitality back into winning way. Oh, that shot later was gorgeous, but Safe can't find it. And with that foot, look to close it out.
तो बहुत पीछे है वे हाँ वो लैग के लिए एक्चुअली पीछे पीछे होता गया
Still not actually, they want to fight their way out as well, so it's tight.
हाँ तो दो बार क्यों हो रहा है दो बार नहीं होना था
Getting out of position.
हाँ
Right now
I
they've got
have
their backs covered. 4-foot players looking in different directions. Paranoia. Oh,
Nice one. Okay, that's one.
one. Kicks, find another. Wait a minute.
One enemy remaining.
Yes, to
trade
out of
नहीं हो
battle.
रही
Sneaky boy. And Destrian is basically barely alive at this point. Spray is rough, but this is got his back. But goodness, that was expensive for Foot.
That was very expensive, but I think if you're Foot,
देखो
expense
बंगाली के
doesn't
पेज है
matter,
वहाँ
it's rounds. So long as they are adding to their number,
आज
so
क्या
long as
आगे वो
Vitality
मैच में
don't get off
हम
11,
ज़्यादा से
they'll
तो भाई
take
उसको
whatever
तेज था
cost
मेरा
it
भाई
takes.
स्किल था एक राउंड में कॉल नहीं सुना ठीक है यार इन्फ्लुएंस
However, you want to know what cost looks like, Pavlos?
10-3 और comeback मेरी prediction
Too
much
comes
now.
the operator for Vitality. Ults are soon going to come online to back it up. Cracks soon to get his null command, and that's the ability you've really got to keep an eye on, because that would be the sort of universal leveler in these initial site takes.
ये नया कर्ज चालू होगा इस बात पे
Vitality make a defense half work. That is the question. And I think we're about to get our answer.
that's the point when you can close it ये क्या है कॉफी है
For right hand side,
ये
Vitality, I think with a bit of information of presence on that side.
Thank you I don't ask
Set up, ready from Foot to hit this A side.
एक मैंने उधर पे लिया हूँ मैं एक
Set piece is yet to follow. Vitality, they have time for the rotations here.
ये hot chocolate है क्या?
Risk it. Runner gaining a lot of information towards B main, and
Oh, hot
they may be
chocolate.
able to pivot back. Good, but turn back through Link, but no.
मुझसे मिले?
Committed. It's going to be the safe site where the party will be held here, Pavlos.
Vitality have got a lot of
ब्रो ये बहुत ज्यादा हो रहा है रे ये इसका भी अटक रहा है क्या
Yesterday tries to seek out if there's anyone towards the B side, if they can head towards it, at least they get information. 35 seconds. Foot, do they still commit to the A side? I think that's the right decision.
हम लोग आ गए ना
Is that Destrian shopping around? Are they going to push in that direction?
Destrian may have pieced it together, Pavlos. There is not much time here at all. 20 seconds left.
Oh,
But they have
boy.
to commit, and soon.
Destrian in the corner, not
oh,
spotted.
तीन-
Paranoia. He's got the right idea, but now they know where it's coming from. Yeah,
Oh,
no,
भाई
no!
जिनको मारा उसको
Foot! Eager to get on top here. Eager to not let Vitality get an inch
ब्रो
of this
एक
defensive
जस्ट
half.
एक इंच राइट में होता ना शॉट
I think that may have, Yesterday, those two kills.
Third
they
map?
should
Yes,
do another
it is the
round.
third map.
Foot are going to make it 7. Pavlos. Vitality have got a save. It's only 4 rounds that separate them now. What's happening?
Wasn't it 10-0?
It was 10-0.
It was 10-0.
कॉन्टेस्ट नहीं कर रहे हाँ वो तो ये भी कर रहे
God.
Last game 7-0, now 10-0. What?
वो देख रहा कि यहीं भी हो रहा है तो वहाँ भी हो रहा है क्या
What do you
हाँ
think,
सिर्फ
guys?
मेरा हो
Could
रहा है
Foot come back? Is this actually a comeback?
तो इसका नहीं हो रहा है मेरा हो रहा है मैं वही देख रहा हूँ
Oh my god.
दबा फिर
Vitality, look, you can't call it until it's already done. And sake of the, I mean, the fact of the matter is, Vitality, it's not only one round they need, it's two.
Yeah, it is. It really is. And I mean, for to try to hunt those rifles as well, they're trying to make it as expensive as possible for Vitality.
हाँ ओ भाई उठ के ऐसा बोला लिटरली उसने स्लेज किया
This is getting real close. And at what point did Vitality?
हाँ तू सोच ले वो फ्लैश था एक पॉइंट पे वो आइकॉन दिख रहा था बट ऑडियो पे उसे फ्लैश कर रहा था भाई गलत था वो
Maybe should have.
Yeah, definitely should have.
इंडियन सीनेड एक तो हमारा माफिया दिखा मुझे पूरा सेम दिखता हुआ भाई अगर ये सबको बोला जाए ना ऐसा फ्लैश लाइट करे क्या लगेगा इनसेन लगेगा पूरा लाइट ऑफ करके है ना
Again, the team that seems to be setting the pace.
हाँ पूरा बड़ा चकाचक बड़ा चकाचक बड़ा
yeah, I don't think
ये और
Vitality were really good at finding solutions. Because let's be fair, neither of all these maps are this attack-sided.
It's a horrible position to be in, Pavlos.
Worth, finally worth, bhai.
Salah, I think, at what point do these words go from sort of words of encouragement to stern talking tos when it comes to trying to close out a map? Especially considering this is the third time in 3 maps where Vitality have felt the pressure to close it out. Look at the economy as well. The buy's not great. The buy's actually pretty down outside of the safe
1, 2, 3, okay.
Yes, they're
out
bola
but
they're not going to be used unless this operator can gain some mileage.
The words of the coaches go into the heads of the players who they thought ears. 1-for-1 trade so far, and Cena has an opportunity to lead his team into this B side. Snake bite from Ada Captain, trying to stop one of the areas from Vitality's
और पॉइंट इसके पीछे रहने पे I think lag नहीं हो रही. अब the moment we catch up, lag होगी. हाँ बहुत पीछे थे भाई. बहुत वो हवा में उड़ा उसको.
But Cena jumps on top of the site and takes him down, caught off guard.
See, लेटेस्ट करने के बाद फिर से lag शुरू हो रहा.
Even damage here would be good for Vitality. They need something to restore their confidence.
Vitality, oldest and youngest, together.
Moment pick नहीं कर रहा. Oh भाई GG bro. Bro FUT
Oh
my god भाई.
Guys,
the comeback is on.
So close.
इनका story same भी हुआ
Do they have only 2 rounds of difference now? What is it?
11 was the comeback round. जहाँ से close नहीं करवाया.
3 rounds. Whoa, that's practically micromillimetric when you consider the 10-0 lead that.
Hidden Flight आज की है कल की guys. आज करके फिर वैसा रेस ना करके निकल जाना तो दिमाग खराब हो जाएगा बंदे का. खत्म वो. और थोड़ा तो ऐसा होगा ना तो अड्डा मारने बैठेंगे.
Yeah, you have to ask the question. Where's runner? Full buy.
I feel Viper पे respected नहीं होती होता ना जहाँ पे होते वहीं पे कैसे लोग जाते हैं. वो अकेला है इसलिए. Yeah.
Does he know? He may have actually stopped landing on the wrong side there.
Look, if the round Vitality should win, it's this one. 4 ultimates. Rifles all over the place.
Oh shit.
That's the first shot, and now he can get away with that.
ये अच्छा play था उसका.
Indeed, CNED having to expend
clearing rubble
just to re-clear the position and to make sure that there are no sneaky Vitality players hidden in corners here.
Mr. Fallen snuck into the Viper's pit and put down an alarm bomb, so that's a really good position to have it in. They know that Cinder isn't close to that alarm bomb position, so that nade can do so much towards Cinder. It's either the nade or the straight up from Mr. Fallen. What a micro-fight. Turns out to give the advantage onto this B side.
Denying
the showstopper. Cena looking to push. It's yesterday with the opener and Foot on top.
Lockdown committed. Safe. He's only got Judge Pavlos. How do they get back in here? Kicks, he needs this first kill. Desperately trying to find one, but no heads are being offered. They've got to get out of the way. They have to let that lockdown go off.
Seekers available for kicks. Destrian opportunity to flank with the 2 players holding out that position. Can they do it together? One flash available, Destrian accurate. Krax is low. They can't shoot the Seekers and players at the same time. 2v2.
2v2.
Flash coming up once again.
If you don't come back, I think.
1v2, that's CNED will win every single time.
Yeah, bro.
I don't think only foot
Bhai.
believes, but the crowd does as well.
तब से लेट्स गो सीनेट बोले ना, तब से सीनेट मार रहा है, तब से मार रहा है.
Vitality, we're at the point. We're at the point where even if Vitality win this, the damage has already been done psychologically.
You can see there's energy. There's energy. He's feeling it.
And that's a scary prospect if you're Vitality. Bear in mind that Cena now top frag in the server. The live Vitality, once again, not pretty.
बरोबर. इसलिए तो वो तो फेमस हुआ ना.
You're right, they're not the ones that are feeling it now. A round that they should have won.
तो था VIT has to get many points as in the defense में पिटेंगे. हाँ मतलब कर तो दिए, but वो तो actually पिट रहे हैं bro.
We're seeing smart Valorant from
Pipe side पे kill जगह mollies हैं. Let's go. Molly and Molly. Bro. जाके fuck off हो गए. उसका molly waste करा दिए bro. Oh, उसे smoke भी दिया उधर से.
It's just a chance to let Vitality stew in their own paranoia. They move back to the A site, back to Destrian. A man who has had a success.
Then उतना आगे का वो नहीं होता ना. You can't take the whole control.
Destrian, like Kicks, like Runner, has fallen very, very quiet. Quiet as the grave potentially as he tries to engage 3 players on the other side of the smoke. 30 seconds left now.
30 seconds left.
भाई का एंट्री आएगा क्या अभी?
दोनों ही splash.
This is falling behind. Sender turns around in time.
He turns around in time.
मतलब free gun. अच्छा balance भी हो गया.
To stop this spike plant.
वो क्रिटिक के लिए क्या है उनके पास? वो किल जाके अल्ट है सबके पास. करेंगे, कोशिश करेंगे. के जे अल्ट हुई. Think so. They have 2 vandals, 1 spectre. कर सकते हैं. I don't think कर रहे हैं. इतना लेट नहीं करते otherwise.
Whoever crossed him, oh, it doesn't even come down to Kicks being shut down by the showstopper. It's Crux that does it, and Cena's got it available for Runner.
भाई क्या comeback देखने को मिल रहा है? What the hell, bro?
A statement that cannot be ignored. You find a 10-round streak.
वो यही बोल रहा था आगे. DM वही बोला आगे.
Oh my.
comeback
is happening.
ये वाले
You can
लेंस
see
से
that.
स्टार्ट हुआ है.
HQ. The energy's there, the
क्या
hype's
comeback
there,
है?
and for good reason. It's almost a fairy tale
Please
at this
Destrian
point.
के छोड़ के किसी connect ही नहीं हो रहा. Depends on.
We certainly don't expect
That's how
the
it
bad
plays.
guys or the villains in this fairy tale. But as they stand now, just one
Bro, Cnet
round
was
away
literally
from the
he was 2-9.
away
अभी
from
top track कर रहा है
collapse.
Cnet.
And only
क्या
two
बात
things
है?
to help them get
सीनेट भाई जाग गए.
desperately to
वो
the
देख
end
रहे हो
of this
चेन.
map.
Cnet 2 किल पे था.
But
21 किल पे आ
seem
गया.
unrelenting.
अरे था हमारा Cnet.
Definitely
Plus
one
2-9.
of my
2 किल. 21 किल पे आ गया सीधा top from the bottom.
Our eyes are seeing what they're witnessing.
Very cool.
No way.
भाई ये राउंड.
Well, apparently there
Yeah,
is
deciding now ना.
vitality. They're in their own heads.
एकदम भी नहीं ना.
They're in their own heads. A clutch is needed. Some piece of glorious Valorant is required to wake them up again.
Shot.
Maybe it's Runner to deliver it for them. They're falling close by. Reads Destrian like a book. Doesn't need
The
vision.
moment वो crossing
He's
से
got it all
गिरा.
covered.
Space rather than to allow him to accelerate onto a site here. Captain, the next man to take a fight.
They're available for Sender, but as the captain, quicker on that Vandal.
That's the C-side Pavlos Vitality. They've got to scramble to get into position to prevent
Overpush the
Captain
city
from
पूरा.
all the way into spawn
इसे
here.
पकड़ लेंगे.
Another captain
ये जो KO है ना ये का.
हाँ.
scratch that.
जैसे सक्सेस होता है ना.
हाँ.
Why should he risk it? Kicks
Yeah.
off here. The safe is no more vitality.
बहुत मार रहा था.
Yep.
They're checking comms and everybody is down and out.
याद क्यों? हाँ पूरा सेम हुआ. Advantage पे थे and after 10 वो comeback हुआ. 10 ना 11 comeback हुआ.
Kicks and Runner.
तो सोचो ना ये वाले राउंड में तो they had like 2-10 का switch था bro.
Run back.
2-10 का switch था. हाँ.
They were down
2-10 का switch था bro. VLT से एक VVIT से एक राउंड निकाल लिए.
they'll be finding the equalizer. 11 to 11.
Hashtag 1-8-bit, hashtag 4 Soul Zeref.
Why this is their map, why this is their clay, Pavlos.
Hashtag 1-8-bit.
I don't want to let Vitality save it all, do they?
Enemy
Kings
remaining.
finds one, but Cracks is able to shut it
वो
down.
तो कर लेंगे अपना इनका हो गया वो अब तो उसका
They
बीम
might be able to survive, but the comeback can officially be
Time.
declared successful.
11 to 11. It is all to play for, Pavlos.
अबे
Remember,
ये हाफ से वैसा
Vitality, they
स्टिल
do
परसिवियर
not
करके
have a
निकालना तो
timeout.
समझ रहे हो
They're going to have to go
Crazy.
chaining
ये वाला ना
these rounds together and hope something changes. Hope desperately
No, I think a hot
that
chocolate, isn't it?
someone out of the
लग तो लग रहा है hot
can
chocolate.
save them from this nightmare. There is that
We are
final
in tackled
timeout.
भाई
Yeah, looks like they had one more ready in the chamber. I don't
कुछ
think
भी गरम दे तो चलेगा
they
विजिट भाई
didn't need to.
That's
right?
true.
So two available for later on.
Yo
Wow. I think we're
My,
very
oh
lucky,
my.
everyone. I think we're very lucky to bear witnesses of this game. Not only bear witnesses of it, but be here live and say
Well,
that
fifth
I was
है
here.
अच्छा fourth
I
नहीं
was
fifth
here.
है
And let's be
okay
fair, a lot of these players are
Okay.
new to the scene. A lot of these players are new to Tier 1. This is the future of Valorant, and we are witnesses of it.
अरे नहीं नहीं कर रहा आज वो काम
Currently, Albers miss,
ट्रस्ट में आज नहीं कर रहे हैं he is trying to scan मिल नहीं रहा था कोई
has become back king. Pavlos. A sanguineous, sodden sovereignty they currently
एक्चुअली
have.
नहीं है वो कहाँ where you see there is nothing
And for Vitality,
there is no glamour
usurping
नहीं नहीं अभी फर्स्ट वाला मैच पे at the rank but Edbit is in top 5 Gen X FM ऐसा कुछ तो वो नाम
crowd
अरे पानी
favourites.
पिला दो नहीं
Now having made it 11, once again going for this map control.
Guys, I told you 11 is the new curse.
But this time around, Swift might be able to come
Bro.
on top again. Ronald.
Bro, why GG, bro?
As quickly as that,
GG bro
as quickly as that, it's good that are succeeding. Safe. You need to come up with magic here, but it's so difficult to do.
क्या
You're facing an entire army ahead of you.
रेस्पेक्ट देते हैं
Spike
I
planted.
still can't believe it, Sender.
ये तो बात है bro देखो ना अभी डिसिप्लिन यहाँ पे तीन लोग
Something tells me that's not going to
so
happen.
one
Both peak and one
इस बार दोनों पिक
for
कर गए
Hyde,
दोनों
one from
मतलब
low.
क्लोज करो भाई टाइम ही नहीं देना
One
मैच
point for Foot.
Map
अबे
point.
अबे गलत
Remember
भाई
Pavlos, they came back from 8-1.
अबे जान आ गई इनमें भाई इनका वॉच पार्टी इतना ब्रो ऐसे चाहिए ऐसे थे
0 down.
ब्रो भी ऐसे कर रहे
And here they
हैं
are.
चेंज हो गए ब्रो उनका भाई भी चेंज हो गए
From
Huh?
putting themselves
हाँ वही
map up
आई स्टिल लाइक
against
इट्स
Vitality.
होता है मतलब
Look at that
एकदम डाउन हो
score
गए थे
up
ब्रो
there.
भाई भी चेंज हो
That
गया
sea of
पूरा
red.
टॉप पे आ गया भाई
And now as they go into the 24th, an ult advantage, an economic advantage for
ये वीडियो ओपी करो।
Guardians on Vitality.
मैं चाहता हूँ ओटी जाए वाला मैच
Everything
ओटी करा दो
but the map has put once again set up for this CT, once again set up
उसका एक ओ
Vitality
उसका अल्ट आ
in
गया
submission, opening
रन ने
with
अल्ट
the
ली वो कहाँ से ली
lockdown.
अच्छा आउटर बी से ली
Vitality, there's no going around that.
ओके रिटेक के भाई दो अल्ट है उनके पास सैफी का भी है उसका भी है रनर का भी है
Push will be coming
There
from
was
the
seen
end,
Ed.
looking to take over the seaside. Splash damage across surely.
Eh, eh, eh.
Look at that, Yetiche down low. Lockdown and retaliation. Bro.
Yeah.
Look at that.
तो प्लान करा ना
Foot saying,
Yeah.
yeah, we don't want this plant. We're out. And they still
छोड़ दिया ब्रो
They have a bit to
छोड़
work
दिया
with, and they've got a null command to work with as well. So they can just wait for runner to force out that showstopper, instantly cancel it. Yet
उसका आवाज आई है उसका आवाज आई
enemy
है
lines.
I think
उसका आवाज आई है
heard this TP. I think what Foot are trying to do is force more rotations, but I don't think Vitality.
तो उसके मुंह पे फ्लैश लगा ब्रो
I think for the first time. No, they may have had the debate indeed.
They've fallen for it. Hook, line, and sinker. Mr. Farley's got into spawn here. 30 seconds left.
They know exactly what's
मैं
going
एक
on.
ओमेन के अल्ट ने पूरी टीम का दिमाग खराब कर दिया है
Vitality like a book, baiting them all around the map, and now Vitality have given away.
क्लीन फ्रिकन प्लांट
Mr. Falling square.
पूरा टीम अभी आ रही है पीछे से उसने कर मार दिया
This
ये
could
तुझे
be
ने
it. This could be them finding
पूरा
the lead
वो
in the
एक ओमेन के अल्ट
series.
ने पूरी टीम को ले गया है
Vitality,
हाँ
Vishnu's visions now onto Vitality.
Suppressions there. Mr. Falling, shorty in hand, closes up the gap. That's one of them got Vitality on deathbed. They want this.
fuck भाई 210 का स्विच जीत लिया भाई क्या बोलोगे भाई I swear उनका मोरल खत्म है भाई वीआईटी का fuck क्या कमबैक है भाई dude भाई खत्म भाई अलग
My,
बेटा 210 का स्विच वो
The last map, 7-0. Thought Vitality got it surely, but this one, 10-0 comeback. What?
the pages of history have been written. Scriptures singing the song.
देखो तो बहुत क्लोज मैच था वो
Sunset and then on Lotus. Good Lord. And
I
that is
believe
just
it,
map 3. There is more to come.
पूरा मेंबर ग्रुप में वही चल रहा है
How on earth did all that happen? Oh my God, the analysts have got the world of work ahead of them to break that all down. Because honestly, how do you even come back from that?
How do you? That was one of the most intense games of Valorant I think I've ever seen in my life.
Look, it's the best.
हाँ मैं तो हूँ ही मैं पूरा डाल दूँगा फाइनल है ब्रो
Still root for it, but you've got to have strong mental to come back from that one.
I think hot chocolate है ये I'm pretty sure it's hot chocolate
To break it all down, don't go anywhere.
How are we gonna break that down? This is a game of streaks. We saw so
It tastes like pura hot chocolate.
I think we saw a 10 or 7-0.
Mocha,
and
mocha.
then a 10-0, and then after that a streak.
VIT needs a team meeting, bro. नहीं हो रहा.
Round in total before taking it over. What on earth is going
Crazy
on?
दे रहे भाई.
I want to break this one down.
Then it was 211. Imagine exactly pistol round भी देते थे bro. मैंने यही बोला था यही बात हो रही है ऐसे कमबैक होगा तो मैं तो बोले एफएनसी कमबैक से बड़ा कमबैक होगा and actually it is. It was a 311 comeback. This is a 211 comeback.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
they forced
a
it.
huge question mark on my
311, 411, 511,
because I'm like,
1311.
What the hell was that from FUT? Because they were so much in control of their attacking
हाँ
half.
भाई खत्म है bro. दो मैच में कमबैक होने मतलब कुछ तो खराब हो रहा है. They're not closing it.
Did right, making sure that every time they move in, it's a pack of 3, and they've got one.
Bro crazy यार crazy दिया उसने. हाँ ना.
Usually. And he did
भाई एक अल्ट के लिए पूरा 4 लग टू सी तो 4 लग टू ए खत्म मिस्टर फेलिक घुस गया कहाँ crazy
The pre-phase about whether or not we're going to see a lot of rubble control, a lot of C mount control. We were looking at the attempt from Vitality to try and stop
वही
getting out into
और ऐसा कोई पॉइंट पूरा छीन ले रहे उनसे वही ना तो 211 का कमबैक ब्रो एफएनसी का 311 था.
These teams are just so attacking focused at the moment. It seems right now that going into the next map, probably I'm just going to say
mental.
It's going to continue to roll on as an attacking focused thing because the defenses for these teams, you look at the agents, you look at the compositions that we saw over on Ascent, we look at the defense.
वो हारा है वो हारा है.
They were putting it all to good use. I mean, we were seeing just better performances on the previous map from Vitality, and I mean, one of the crucial things is you want a timeout. Right, you want a timeout to discuss things as a team, and the fact that they didn't have them available to stop Foot's traction.
बरोबर.
Yeah, it clearly did, and I think the one of the most major things about Vitality's downfall on this map was the fact that they just did not use any innovation at all. There was nothing in that defensive half of theirs that you could say, okay, you know what, they came in prepared, because it seemed like once they were done with the attack,
safe,
bro.
एकदम consistent, bro. That guy is very consistent.
Contingencies ready for them, but the planning of the second half was more reactive than proactive.
And I mean, you see the proactivity, actually, a good point on that, early on.
Yes,
for example, when Sender takes the little lurk roll over towards the A side of the map.
Let's go, bro, let's go.
Over, takes control of Heaven, it's a 3v3, the pit is used.
बस mental का scene हो सकता है थोड़ा नहीं तो VIT win है. See, VIT, देखो, I believe in the team, but still, दो comeback के बाद ना mental is very weak, bro. Very weak. Very weak.
But I want to point out Mr. Farland, and specifically round number 20, the alarm bot into the pit where the kill is found, a null command stopping runner from.
एक second, guys, do texting Viper.
It feels like there was more reactiveness from Foot, pulling and pushing. Mr. Fallen's lurks as well. The timing that he's pushing through the C site as well to just keep everyone focused on what could be happening at C, because as far as Vitality are concerned, there was so much absence of information in the mid rounds that Foot were just putting to good use.
Wasn't this what we talked about just yesterday about Foot? About how we said they kind of struggled in that mid-round. It seems like overnight they managed to fix that.
Hello.
And now suddenly
He is
Vitality
very happy. Viper के लिए मयंक भाई ने भी एक और iPhone 15 Pro Max गिफ्ट कर दिया. भाई क्या फोन है भाई? मैं तो इसको देख रहा हूँ बैठ के.
What is the problem with Vitality? Are they choking? Are they
Crazy.
are they a team with low stamina?
लेकिन अगर अच्छी और डी में भाई BNPS और नहीं देखा जा रहा. राहुल देख लो यार.
Charging in as a team, they were keeping that 4+1 kind of structure, making sure that they went in with a lot more firepower. But when it came to the defensive side, they had to split up, right? And that's where I think they kind of got split out in parts where if a player died instantly, their retake scenarios were kind of in a confused state because they didn't know if we should actually go ahead and try to stop them in their tracks. For retake, because the minute they actually did that,
कोई अगर मेरे स्ट्रीम पे आके थोड़ा सा 5 मिनट बैठ जाए तो मैं थोड़ा सा चल के आऊँ. मैं थोड़ा चलूंगा ना तो पैर अच्छे लगेंगे.
Yeah, and an effort by committee as well for Foot, right? CNED finally getting activated in towards this map. He'll be topping out this scoreboard. It's going to be the MVP for Mr. Farland though, and I think it's well warranted as well. Being on the IGL, the calling would have had to be phenomenal to make a comeback like that, to keep the team level-headed. And I mean, when you contribute the fact that Krax is running 18 assists, Yedaja is getting 12 assists.
सेटअप कर ले न्यू फॉल का. यस पूरा मैंने अपना सिग्नेचर वॉलपेपर लगा दिया है. पूरा सेटअप कर दिया मैंने. मैं तो फोटो ले रहा था. फोटो लेने दो यार.
And I'm actually really worried now for Vitality. I'm pretty sure right now if you go ask Mr. Fallon, he's going to say, yeah, you know what, next map, 12 zeros, and we're going to come back even from that.
Honestly, it's really a case of it's not over until Conky sings. Conky, we miss you if you're watching. But coming into this game, I think that it's a lot of questions coming through here. Like when it comes to the undefeated, like this tournament.
वो सब तो जो क्राउड भी वो ब्रेक पे चली गई है. सब उठ जाते हैं. एक मैच जब हो जाता है ना, everyone is like थोड़ा चल के आते हैं. Let's go refresh for the next one. वाइपर को भी आज गिफ्ट मिला. I know. और वाइपर को गिफ्ट मिलने वाला था वो हम कल ही जानते थे. बेसिकली मयंक भाई डूडा बकचोदी. तो what did he do is that कि वाइपर के चैनल में जाके बोला ज़ेरेफ के पास आपका गिफ्ट है. और वाइपर इज लाइक ब्रो क्या गिफ्ट है. मैं वाज लाइक ब्रो ये आईफोन है. तो मैंने उसके बाद अरे ब्रो वो गिफ्ट मेरे लिए है तेरे लिए नहीं है. तो वाज लाइक अरे फक इज लाइक ब्रो ये मतलब ऐसा करके ऐसा अगर गरम करके ऐसा ठंडा छोड़ा. तो मुझे पता था कि मयंक भाई इज गोना गिफ्ट हिम. एंड वाइपर का बर्थडे भी आज रात 12 बजे के बाद 18 तारीख को. So that's why. So we knew.
I mean, CNED is
a crowd favorite.
A crowd favorite.
It would be an
I'm just happy for you. Yeah, thank you, Divi. Thank you, man.
he's a crowd favorite,
No matter how much hate you do to me.
There is
I know you love me.
Of, pride over here.
So okay.
Let's have a comparison between the two players that we've got who are the front runners for both.
Hey, Mayank bhai hai to pyare bahut yaar.
He had a great first half, individually making those C lurks count for so much. Multi-kill rounds every now and then. But on the defensive half, he just shut down and CNED was, I believe,
तुमने हगास का मजाक उड़ा. एक राउंड के लिए कोई मजाक नहीं उड़ाता यार. कमान मैं मार रहा था. मेरे 2 क्लचेस हैं ब्रो. 4 के 2 क्लचेस हैं.
I'm going to do one better and go straight up on the leaderboard, right to the top.
It's very interesting because whenever you hear, or see CNED not activated, the crowd just starts chanting.
मेरे 2 अनमोल रतन को गिफ्ट मिले.
But coming into Save, I think for Save, you try
मेरी
to
मॉम
Yes,
was like bro क्या बात कर रहे हो. क्या बात कर रहे हो. I was like stuck. क्या बात कर. I couldn't gift. Bro, that's a 6-figure amount phone. परसों ही पता था रात को डिसिप्लिन ले तुम लोगों को ऊपरली क्या भाई. ठीक है यार एक रिक्वेस्ट मेरा नाम सही से ले लो. दिवी तो है यार. और क्या है. वॉच इंडिया वर्सेस पाकिस्तान ब्लास्ट प्रीमियर. ब्लास्ट प्रीमियर मतलब ये क्या है. Which one is that?
Learn a lot from how a team like Cloud9 will be playing it, all the research in that one. If you're looking at, plays on C Mount, you're looking at specific agents to take it. You're looking at combinations of is the Skybird going in? Are you looking for a Paranoia? Is Runner just going to try and take Angels? You know with the history you've
वो भी तुझे दिया. Unbelievable. What do you mean?
And we saw it with the way the Foot was.
So I don't deserve it?
Retaliations of going together.
Don't I deserve an iPhone?
A little bit of utility.
हाँ भाई.
Yeah, and I think it's really.
Hi Spider, what's up?
The way you think about it, the first map looks very, very strong. off on the side of Vitality, and then map 2, map 3. The first half's very strong.
कोई एक आ
and
जाए
then
यार
towards
5 मिनट
the
के
end,
लिए यार
as we see
वो थोड़ा सा
points
उठना है
start
मेरे
to
पीठ में
come
दर्द हो
online.
रही
The
है
question is whether, again, bringing
तो मैं
back
बदल
whether
के
it's
आता हूँ
choking,
ओके
whether it's low stamina, or is Foot the type of team that activates pretty late? They take time to really understand how exactly to play against a team. Now, as we go into the game, we've seen some very, very
read like
strong
this,
rounds,
the
very strong maps from Vitality. But what can we expect from Foot here? Are we going to be seeing another late charge up from the team?
I would say that, yeah, you know, after watching the last two maps, that Foot clearly
Let's go,
have
boys.
a
Heaven.
giant, you know,
Defense
foot
is a
ahead
FUT
of
pick
Vitality at
of
this point.
BID.
Especially
I see
given
what
the
you
fact,
did
yeah, especially because of the fact that I
Deserve it,
came
a
into
very,
this,
very consistent
you know,
thank
best of
you.
5, expecting that Foot are going to
It's
have
Divya.
troubles on Lotus and Haven,
Divya.
and they've
Divya.
clearly proven me wrong on one of those maps. It's time for the other.
अच्छा
I wouldn't call it a foot ahead.
DY
I'd call it a leap ahead.
DYFS
13-11, the miraculous comeback in there. We're going in towards Haven, where I mean, Foot have played this twice already
Divya
in this
हाँ
tournament.
Divya अब
Unknown
makes
quantity
sense
as
हाँ
far as
ये वाला
quality is
makes
concerned.
sense
We don't actually know what it's going to look like now.
PS शो में ब्लास्ट में यार तुम्हें क्या लगता है हम कौन सा गेम कर रहे हैं तो हम इसके बीच वो कर सकते हैं क्या तो 10 में जस्ट थोड़ा 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 आज ऐसा फोकस करो तुम्हें क्या वो आंसर आ रहा है तुम्हारे माथे में अगर आ रहा है then you need help
in the last two maps. How do you come back when you are
और वैसे भी CS2 में खेलता भी नहीं है come
many
on
rounds in a row?
I think this has to depend on the coach, right? I'm pretty sure that, you know, Salah definitely has gotten some words in for the team. Also because of the fact
अच्छा
that
क्या ही मारा
were
बढ़िया मारा भाई
2 up, and that's exactly a sweet spot where, you know, you would establish a dominance.
बहुत से
in a way
वैल्यू
that your
नहीं
coach
दिख रहा
is
है
gonna
स्ट्रीम पे
feel,
व्हाट
"Alright,
डू
you
यू
know what?
मीन ब्रो
We're
मैं
gonna let
बैंगलोर
them
में
do their
हूँ
thing.
हाउ
I'm gonna let
कैन
these boys
आई
do it, because they know what they're
इवन
doing right now,
डू
right?
इट
But the timeout that came in from Vitality,
कहाँ से थोड़ा
should have been
खेले
a lot
बट
more
ऑब्वियसली उसे तो
effective in terms of how they
मेरे
wanted to
स्ट्रीम पे
approach
वॉच पार्टी नहीं हो इस
innovation
चीज
of this round, right? They didn't actually do much. They were still playing the reactive game, not
Divya.
actually going for the
हाँ ऐसे हिंदी रख दे
The C mound was a
हिंदी
bit
वाला
of
मत हटा
an extension,
हिंदी वाला रख दे
but that was it. They didn't really try to pinch Foot into any corners at all, and there was a lot of gaps in this play. And now I'm pretty sure that the transition we saw from map
थोड़ा
1 to
सा
map 2,
इधर मैं अपनी
and
तरफ
map
कर
2 to
लिया
map 3 was different because they were on the front foot, Vitality, right? Now, is their game plan going to
तेरे
change?
पीछे क्या हुआ और भी ठीक होना बाकी है ब्रो सिंस आई गॉट बिजी इन देयर तो आई couldn't
Well, we know on the defensive side,
couldn't
the team
repair
is
my
really
PC there
winning these fights.
ये वाला है
Space, specifically down sewers was where he was getting a lot of this multi-fragging potential in the games previously on this map too.
तो हिंदी रखूँ तो बहुत बड़ा लगता है नाम दैट्स व्हाई नहीं रखा ओके दिव्य
But you know what's going through your mind because Vitality, you're only going to get expectations.
Sorry, Divya.
of scrims, right? What are they playing in scrims? What are the murmurs going around, and what the agents are going to look like coming into this one? We know that for Foot, they've been running on the single controller, just the KO. Sorry, the Omen coming in for out of captain. Again, a KO for Cracks. So we're starting to look at Cracks. Where are these flashes going in combination with maybe Mr. Farland on the ring with the fault lines as well to be allowing CNET to dash in toward these sites to clearing all these corners on the attacking side because I mean I'm probably
शेड्यूल हाउस में जो है अभी उसको बोलो ठीक करने को बोल दो पीसी का वो ठीक ऐसा इंजीनियर नहीं रहते हैं गेमिंग हाउस में 1 पॉइंट सेकंड पॉइंट उसको हमें आगे भिजवाना पड़ेगा मुंबई नवी मुंबई तो मुंबई में स्टोर है जहाँ पे हमें ये सब काम कराते हैं वहाँ पे मुझे आगे भिजवाना पड़ेगा भिजवा के रिपेयर करा के फिर उसके बाद वो वापस वहीं से आएगा उस स्टोर से फिर उसके बाद विंडोज लगाओ सब गेम्स रीइंस्टॉल करो सब सॉफ्टवेयर्स लगाओ बहुत काम है घर जाकर बहुत काम है आदित्य इंजीनियर अरे कुछ नहीं हुआ आधा काम तो मैं करता हूँ मैं अपना पुराना नाम रख लेता हूँ तो गोली मार दूँ मैं तो तुम सिड के चैनल पे क्यों स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो बिकॉज मुझे मन हो रहा है आज
We've seen them draw on Destrian getting out the Viper.
होले
Potentially
आदि
we get
बोला
that
कि
again
जब
coming in towards Haven right now. You get
ये
Sender
तो
back
सारे
on
काम
Omen,
कर
safe
दे
on towards
तुम्हारे
the Killjoy. Runner can go Jet or Raze depending on kicks could also go Sova or Sky. So
পুরো
there's
বাংলায়
a couple of
মা
major
কালী
combinations
দিব্যি
that
শুনতে
will
লাগলো
work
यू
on
सेड
this
लाइक
if
दैट
you
लॉल
try to condition,
हाँ मतलब वो टोन तो
CNET
चलो
away
वो तो टोन आ ही जाएगा नहीं
as a whole to keep control of that toxic
वो टोन तो आ ही
screen.
जाएगा
Might
ब्रो
be a way in which you could start to draw back into
नहीं
this
नहीं
and stop
आई विल मेक इट श्योर कि कल पीसी रिपेयर होकर घर पहुंच जाएगा सो व्हाट आई हैव टू डू इज यहाँ से ट्रैवल करके कल ऑब्वियसली स्ट्रीम नहीं कर पाऊंगा आई विल बी टू टायर्ड आई एम स्लीप डिप्राइव्ड ना नींद हुई है ना कुछ हुई है तो वो मैं सिर्फ विंडोज एंड गेम्स इंस्टॉल करके सो जाऊंगा नेक्स्ट दिन फुल स्ट्रीमिंग और जिम भी करना है बट नहीं कर
this
पाऊंगा
crowd, and he's loving this entire atmosphere.
Yeah, I mean, on top of CNET,
Windows,
no
Windows.
calls for CNET, we also are hearing calls for Yet
सीढ़ी है जस्ट हेयर्स बड़े हैं हाँ वही वही
conversation, this question whether or not Yet
और थोड़ा सा कम सैवेज है बट ठीक है बैलेंस है
And I have to say, yes, he has absolutely
बिली क्या ठोक रही है बे कुछ तो खा रही है बे क्या खा रही है
Yeah, no, I agree.
And I'm actually concerned. And if Vitality can
What's
actually,
your stimping growing brother? Thank you Anek, thank you man.
In the first half,
Batting कब से करोगे? जब से हम घर पे जाकर हम डायरेक्ट खाना खा पाएंगे।
Vitality, they
है ना?
dip. This is going to be a problem.
होटल खाने में तो डाइटिंग हो नहीं सकती।
Is going to be what we're going to be seeing answered in this next match.
Really?
Haven, are you going to be Vitalities or are you going to go
9
straight
को
into
पक्का
the
स्ट्रीम
lab
करना,
of what?
absolutely.
Let's see after
Don't
this
worry
break.
रे,
After that,
करना तो है ही,
Pablos, you guys are up.
करना तो है ही। What's up? I'm good, Satish. What's up? उसने आज को पूका बुला के उसका रिएक्शन देना। पूका? अच्छा? हाँ क्या? Heaven is a vitality map. Think of it अगर इसमें भी comeback हो गया तो. It's like a comeback finals. Who knows, man? I don't know, man, anymore.
And focus.
I still have support for VIT.
You got this.
What is the last name? FUT again. Footballists have got the third map again. मतलब ये दूसरा वाइड वाला एक फेस के हम आप पर इट्स मोटू हो गए हो, काम में आ नहीं रहे हो, मोटू हो गए हो ब्रो, इतना ही है, क्या कर सकते हैं। और मैं मोटा रिएक्शन नहीं हुआ ब्रो, एओडी इतना अच्छी फिटिंग की है ब्रो, लिटरली ऐसा वी टेपर दिख रहा है, समझ रहे हो? ये मिली रोड क्या चल रहा है? मैं तो खुद स्ट्रीम करे, रेड कहाँ कर रही है? ये सीरीज उसकी चिंता मत करो, वीआईटी का सिर्फ हेवन। ओह अच्छा। ए ज़ल्पर तुम तो कितना चेंज हो रहे हो, तुम एफयूटी जा रहे हो, वीआईटी में भी आ रहे हो, क्या सीन है तुम्हारा? तुम्हें तो 10 बजे सुन रहे हैं, मैं देख रहा हूँ। La la.
What do you say, right? And
La
after
la
that,
la.
how do you come back from it? I think so many questions have been raised right now, and I think for Vitality to show us why these young guys can bounce back.
Yeah,
I'm replying to so groups, huh?
Up next, it's another 3 bomb site map, and if Lotus has anything to go by, then this is going to be a hell of a map. Having seen the last 2, I'm expecting a 5-map series, I think. I think Vitality now together. I think now they sort of set themselves up.
You're free?
To close out that lead once they establish it, and then we go.
You're getting bored? How's about it?
To our final map. That being said, though, Pavlov,
I don't know. कैसे क्या सेटअप किया?
Right now.
Yeah, they need one map to close it all out.
हाँ, कुछ तो करके रखा.
A team that has played it throughout the off season but haven't changed their
Screen capture है, तो ऐसे ही जा रहा है screen पे.
Even after the buff to Cypher, etc., and all of the other changes.
मिली अलग लेवल की होली है। अरे मैंने नहीं किया है सेटअप यार, अगर मैं करता तो ऐसा नहीं होता, वही तो बात है। ऑफ करना वाली। तो ये क्यूट लगता है, इट्स लाइक एस्थेटिकली प्लीजिंग टू द आई। Aesthetically, you know, aesthetics.
I mean, the question is going to be, can Vitality establish a lead, and then
तो
can
दिख भी रही है
Vitality hold that lead, because 3 maps in a row now, we've seen comebacks, Pavlov. As you go into our 4th map, I can't help but think it may very well be some of the same.
It may well be the same.
Yes.
It may be the start of dominance from foot. It may be Vitality finally waking up and figuring out how on earth do you win defense.
Okay,
how
okay.
on earth do you win defense? Lucky for them, they don't have to worry about it just yet. But Safe has to worry about the bullets lodged in his cranium as Yetujay opens with
a मतलब technical देखो. She was also with VIT, तो इसलिए VIT बोल रही थी. अब VIT का ही थोड़ा comeback हो रहा है तो या. भाई क्या हो रहा है? Stream अटक रही है क्या?
Confidence in holding off that left-hand side. Although CNED is holding out on A all by himself, so Vitality figure that.
अबे क्या lag है?
That one out. Potentially, we're maybe looking at quite a change of events. But instead, Vitality looks to continue on C, and Yetujay has to be spotted. It has to drop back, but at least he's got assistance.
At least he has assistance. He does fall back. 3-man setup on C here. For Vitality now. A man down. What do you hope to do?
देखो ना कुत्ता पीछे हो जा रहा है. Just because of the lags. अरे हॉपर थे अरे full W है वो. अब तो कुछ गया वो. Please, thank you. Flash में ही मारा.
To find the kills. Interestingly enough, Vitality come out on top, and even though Foot didn't want to let them plant.
It looks laggy, a little.
They don't just demand help, they insist. They go.
Please lag मत. किसी का लैग नहीं और मेरा क्यों लैग हो रहा है?
Trying to retake here.
Right direction. Mr. Falling swings, but it's a crouch.
One enemy remaining.
And yet,
अबे क्या fuck?
Yetajay is quick. Runner looking at the right direction. Mr. Falling swings.
थोड़ा बफर रहेगा तो नहीं हो रहा, बफर चले जाने से ब्यूटी हो रही है।
Quick to win it. Yetajay, the prodigy.
और ब्राउजर ट्राई करो।
Vitality, how it's done.
You could see the hype appearing for Yetajay now. The glee on the young player.
अलग
It's
फ्लो
like I slapped him this way and I slapped the other guy the other way. It's a slap fest.
ठीक है चलने दो क्या
Pretty accurate description of how that round went for him.
अबे
To be honest, Pavlos, 'cause
करे क्या?
Yetajay, Foot, every player to even get to this fourth map was considered a milestone. The fact that they're getting to this
डैशबोर्ड भी है भाई
whilst
और
in
ये
the
क्या है?
lead is even more surprising.
Hey, at least, look, I think Vitality at least can take humour about how things have gone so far. I had to say come past our desk while we were heading backstage for this match. We said, don't be too harsh, they're still kids, man.
दो स्ट्रीम चल रहा है, मैं भी इसलिए, बट ये लैग क्यों हो रहा है? उनका भी तो दो स्ट्रीम चल रहा है, हर पीसी पे दो स्ट्रीम चल रहा है, उनका नहीं हो रहा।
And, he's right. Kicks, young, runner also, maybe not as much, but
इसका अगर थोड़ा पीछे हो गया ना तो पीछे में देखेंगे, पीछे अगर हो जाता है 5-10 सेकंड तो उसके बाद कोई लैग नहीं हो रहा है।
similar amount of experience on the other side is Yetajay.
You're absolutely right. And for Foot here,
It's better to
can't
completely
help but
dominate in
think
comeback
that
than dominate
if they
normally.
can establish a lead here, I would challenge
हाँ
if
मतलब
Vitality can even
it
come
is
back
more
from it.
impactful for the audience
Pure
also
momentum
technically.
alone from
People remember कि
going into
comeback
Hayes,
करके मारा है,
Gron,
वैसा याद
Vitality's
होता
map
है,
pick
याद तो
up,
रहता
they
है।
want to be here. They've got to get off to a good start.
Well, Mr. Fallen chunked down, hindering his confidence. I like that it's kicks this time on the Marshall.
Sort of spreading out who gets to go with it, aren't they?
Yeah. Fairly dip placement there from Sender, so it might allow an immediate take over C.
Tong tong.
But again, you're dealing with pistols. And actually, there is a hero vandal to Sender, so it's not just Bulldogs.
Good as flash.
SMG.
Nope.
The flash is so good, in fact.
You got him.
Not good enough,
30 seconds
apparently.
left.
Out of captain, picks up runner, and with 25 seconds on the clock, Foot have made their way here. They thought it was a fake, though. as they
कोई
do
का
keep
क्या
to
प्राइस है?
the
I'm not.
A
अरे अरे फिर से लैग?
One enemy remaining.
But they've got it all.
Nice,
Confidence,
Jesus.
don't lose a single player.
Okay.
2 rounds to Foot.
Next round.
Vitality, they've lost the wind from their sails, Pavlos, and sort of their saving grace going between maps has been the fact that they've won the pistol rounds. That's
Marshall
given them their
skins
early
से कुछ याद है?
momentum. It's taken Foot a while to sort of re-establish control. Foot's now, having won the pistol,
Nice
strong
job.
off the bat. Up
Oh.
against the full buy of Vitality now. A win here may very well be the start of a win in the series.
Chrome नहीं है guys, it's Imagine. Imagine बोल रहा हूँ. Microsoft Edge.
Time for a buy round though for Vitality. This is a difference in the previous 2 maps. Foot have actually won the first 2 rounds. So maybe, you know, 2 teams exchange fates.
Nice double, good double pick भाई.
It's pure extermination. Yetajay trying to close up the gap with his stinger, but no. No success
If we do
found.
under-
Vitality with 2 picks to nothing.
यार push करना जरूरत था भी.
For his team, recognizing the fact that there is
You don't even need to do it. Oi.
Captain, a lot of utility hits in front
Aye.
of Farlin and Cracks, they follow it up. Pavlos down to the 2 versus 2. Foot have recovered around. They had no business in being in.
There is no way
चल लग
Cracks
यार.
just did that.
Can we sit for
And now
5
he's put
minutes?
Foot in a very doable
For
situation.
5 minutes?
A 2v2.
मैं तो चल के आता हूँ. 5 मिनट. 5 मिनट.
Could get a pick up.
I know, I was seeing you. I was like, वीडियो आया तो मैं सोच रहा था बोलूँगा 5 मिनट बैठ जा यार.
He still has a paranoia to work with. He still has a teleport to reposition with. But Foot are stacking up.
Sender's got to step up here. The
Yo
Lithuanian
guys,
really put
अच्छा chat यहाँ चला रखे.
or else it could all
Phone
crumble
में
very quickly.
17.
Mentally drained since the last 2 maps. There is no way you can go. Foot demand respect with a 3rd consecutive round.
Hi guys, this is my new channel. What's up?
Oh my. The game was afoot, Pavlos. Can we even call it a comeback anymore? Vitality, sunken, sallow and lame in the opening of this map.
Guys, किसको support कर रहे हो तुम लोग?
It seemed there like in Istanbul they were trying to learn Indian, new chants, right?
Yeah.
Have ways to cheer for Foot. Take note, everyone. Might want to use those calls. Let's see, 3-0, Vitality back to it. Nico, this is crazy to me because this seems like Foot and Vitality have switched roles.
Look how early the operator is for CNED as well. They want to get this defense ironed out as quick as possible. And, well, with CNED feeling it, Runner doesn't stand a chance.
You don't need much to enthuse the crowd. All you need is Cena just taking peaks like that. To be fair, he was so absent the first map and the first half of the second.
Bro, पीछे के spoilers.
On him that now, he's showing up finally.
पीछे के spoilers से already मुझे पता चल गया कि round कौन
I mean, they've got Seekers, they've got some Sheriffs, but there's a 3-player defense here. And all of them have got some sort of utility. Same makes his way on site. That's not without any issues. Quickly, swiftly, and cleanly. Foot eliminate Vitality.
I like the fact that Krax is still on the KO. I mean, we've seen that iteration that works for him. And we're seeing now that he's not just good on the
किसको
KO.
support कर रहे थे guys, सच बताना. कोई झूठ नहीं
No
लिखेगा.
command already
Show match में
brought out
किसको
for
support
him.
कर रहे थे.
Things seem to be getting
मुझे
better
पक्का पता है यहाँ
and
पे सब
better,
Zeref
but
supporters.
a series in which many ruled him out of. On the desk, Pavlos, you said you thought Vitality had this in the bag.
भाई मैं बहुत कुछ cringe बोलने वाली थी, but then I realized that that's not
began to
me.
start doubting myself.
All right, Mr. Hindsight.
I began to doubt it myself, Pavlos.
Oh, I think everybody doubted themselves, and I think everybody doubts their knowledge onto Valorant, because right now this is pure tempo, this is pure pace and vitality.
ये देखो एक झूठ दिख गया मुझे.
Kicks in the field, providing impact. Runner as well.
दूसरा झूठ. Wings को कर देते हैं, ये सच है.
Continue to defend.
Obviously Zeref, ये सच है.
Vitality find entrance, but it's not without a loss.
वही है pro.
To me, it looks like Foot have got all the answers. And they're taking the shape of Yasajay. Oh, can it be cleaner?
That is an immaculate retake, Pavlos. They just wait for the smoke to expire, they isolate them one versus one. The flank comes in the nick of time. And over at the Foot House, celebrations already started.
I don't think Foot are going to slow down. I think they're going to keep it going. And for a second time running, they've had a buy round. Well, Vitality had a buy round, and they've been able to do nothing.
Zeref ने PC पे stream क्यों? I mean PC पे chat क्यों नहीं चलाया? उसका अलग setting है, पूरा obvious दिख रहा था. Sorry guys.
Pavlos, though, I'm going to cast your mind back a little bit. Okay, feels like decades ago. I'm going to cast your mind back to a sense where Foot had the lead. They were in
वो
control.
बाकी है क्या shape shift किया?
Vitality who made the comeback.
Correct answer.
This entire match is really testing every single one of these players, not only skillfully but mentally, and I think mentally is the key aspect
अबे यार
of
मेरे
it.
दिमाग में डाल दिया भाई.
Safe
इन्होंने
isn't the
पहले
ideal,
bugs
but
पे
he
shape
seems
shift
like
किया
the
ना
father of the
मच्छी.
group. Can he lead this team? Can he show this squad the way?
हीरो को support था क्योंकि फाटू और टीबोन भी तो थे.
They had a slow start to the year, but when it came
Honest.
to playoffs, they showed up, and it's moments, you know, you have to show up
तेरी
in
है guys,
the
मौत
matches
करके आया है.
that matter, right? And that's why Team Liquid ended up.
पता
with
चल
these
रहा है कि मैं
BGMI
Zeref की
titles.
chat से बात कर रही हूँ because सबको Phasmo ही याद आ रहा
We
है.
now have ourselves one of those moments that
Real
matter.
Phasmo lovers.
Pavlos. Ults available for both teams. That Rolling Thunder for Mr. Farland is one you got to keep an eye
यदि हम लोग Zeref के haters हैं, ये membership तो ऐसे ही hate फैलाने के लिए लिए. भाई बड़े dedicated hater हो यार. ऐसे ही haters चाहिए मुझे भी. I was supporting best female player in India.
Runner, one away from a blade storm.
Really? Right.
As is safe from a neural theft.
हीरो इधर हम शीरो की स्ट्रीम पे वेट कर रहे हैं. मैं सच्ची बताऊं, मैं अपने स्ट्रीम से उठी थी क्योंकि मुझे वॉशरूम जाना था, क्योंकि फेस पे पूरा ना ये वेदर की वजह से थोड़ा ऐसा ऑयली ग्रीजीनेस हो रहा है. मैंने सोचा एक बार मुंह धो के आती हूँ, फ्रेशन अप हो जाऊंगी. मैं उठी इसलिए थी, फिर विंग्स ने बोला उसको ब्रेक चाहिए तो मैं बैठ गई वहाँ. फिर मैं वापस उठी कि अब जाती हूँ, फिर जेरी बोला कि शल्ला प्लीज 5 मिनट्स टेक ओवर. मैं बोला कोई बात नहीं. तो फाइनली इसके बाद आई विल गो फॉर द ब्रेक.
Even though they're giving so much respect, they're not taking much space.
They're not, and I mean, Foots aren't
No,
exactly
not really. I was
punishing
talking about
either. They
Ankita.
want to
Oh
be
shit,
very
मैं भूल
passive
गई
here.
कि
They want
मेरी टीम में
Vitality
भी
to
एक और
be able to
लड़की
make the
थी.
first move, and with about 35 seconds left, the A side is going to be under attack, but there's already a killjoy setup in
क्या आप
place.
मुझे जानते हो
Delay
नहीं?
for this
कौन है आप
retake.
लोग? नहीं दिख रहे हैं.
30 seconds left.
Through the smoke, a little bit of damage done, but now the lockdown ready to be almost instantly deployed, Pavlovs.
Okay.
Vitality, what do you do here? Fall back and try and take charge of that.
KJ ult का counter क्या है उन लोग पे?
As going forwards here is not really an
Nothing.
option.
Retake ही है counter. Style से retake करेंगे.
Well,
Yeah.
and just like that, have full side control. That cloudburst does all that much, allows the team to just move in position, make it.
I think ये लोग को
on the spike, Destrian and Runner though end up with
तो
kills.
ये लोग को बीचल थोड़ा जल्दी मारना चाहिए था शायद और बीचल मारा तभी इन लोग को टैप करना चाहिए था या एटलीस्ट हाफ यूज करना चाहिए था एल्स तो चांस ही नहीं था राउंड आने का
CNET falls and so did Foot. Vitality get around on the
ये
ball.
राउंड
They
अच्छा नहीं
strike
खेला
back Pavlos. They will not lay down and take it. They will not take the beating, the pummeling, the sorrow and sadness that came from our last map. Going into Haven. 5-1 Foot. Yes, they had a lead, but Vitality with this first, will it be?
ऐसे ही शिफ्ट करते करते फुट के प्लेयर की जगह बैठ जाओ ठीक है उनसे पूछते हो वो लोग को बाय चांस ब्रेक चाहिए गाइस तो आई विल टेक ओवर
3 of Foot's ults in that round and still were able to convert it. CNED 1 from a Blade Storm, Captain 1 from the shadows.
Struggle तो है फ्रेशर के लिए स्ट्रगल क्या दिन आ गया
set up for another
1 like is equals to 1 second less to Shiro pushing on to pressure चलता है
This time around they're doing it in space, at least try to. Just to give you context of what this miracle will look like, not only would they have to come back in this map, mentally and, you know, actually in the scoreline as well, square up to 2-2, but they have to win a third map as well. The map is split.
Hi.
And be forced to endure an entire 5-mapper. That, to be fair, every single one of these maps have
आप इधर ही रहो ज़ेरेफ को आपकी स्ट्रीम पे भेज दो कभी कभी मौका मिलता है अच्छी शक्ल देखने का बाय गाइस हारूकी है एक्चुअल रियल हेटर तो ये मॉड्स ही होते हैं रियल हेटर्स मेरे भी ऐसे हैं
on the close angle.
They're going back and forth the entire time, and Yetuce has been able to find himself to the back line. He's spotted him. No, he hasn't. That's coming out. Sender picks it up. Vitality done second on the clock.
They've got to be damn quick here, Pavlos. They're already on side to stop it.
Oh, nice turn, but it was back.
Finally, but it's still a 4v4. Cracks so close, safe, looking in that direction. Seen it up close.
अभी मैंने अभी देखा वो लोग को सोवा नहीं है. They're again by breach and KO.
Once again,
able to hold
ठीक है, like breach and KO, but दोनों flashers.
Vitality double up their round score.
Second round in a row as well. We've seen CNED have that operator
आज नए comps देखने मिल
and bearing in mind those operators, Pavlos, they get expensive for Vitality.
I don't know.
Second round now. This is where they put their foot down. This is where they try to show that their attack side still has
इतना सच नहीं बोलना था यार क्या करूँ आदत है
I mean, we always knew their attack side had teeth. It's a matter of proving themselves on their defense.
Yeah.
Their defense has been their weak
टाइम आउट हुआ है क्या tactical time
lose a
out
couple of rounds. They're like,
गाइस देख रहे हो 2 राउंड हारते
I think over the course of this series, we've seen the value in momentum.
इधर हम लैंड पे 10 राउंड हार जाते हैं कुछ नहीं होता
So I like the fact that we're seeing timeouts come much earlier in this map than we did on Lotus.
गाइस अभी तक दोनों टीम में से आपको सबसे अच्छा प्लेयर कौन सा लग रहा है कितने मैप्स हो गए 3 मैप्स दिस इज द 4th वन दोनों में से कौन आपको ऐसा लगा एकदम जो क्रेजी वाला खेल रहा है एकदम
I feel this is a tournament where we could say miracles.
Streamers when they need a break. इधर आओ शर्लक इधर आओ शर्लक.
Strike twice, and I'd say lightning strike.
भाई परिचय पहली बार कुछ फनी बोला.
4 times because we said the exact same thing yesterday with Global Esports taking on
कोलकाता चिकना है कि क्या बात कर रहे हो?
They secured comebacks. This time we see the exact same thing happen with Foot. What on earth is going on here in Convergence?
You could say that lightning strikes fast after the GE Fury game yesterday.
That is true.
Runner and CNED. ये तुझे.
Thing is, will lightning strike a third time?
I think mostly लोगों का CNED ही होगा.
Thunderbolt of Vitality.
Omen ults and Jet ults available for both sides. CNED, a third operator being invested in a row now. And look at what that's done to the economy.
31 seconds, let's go.
5 rounds of economy shattered now.
मैंने तो नहीं देखा. पीछे तो नहीं रख दिया के. वो किसका है?
Yeah, I like the fact he's brave enough to keep going.
Well, he's got the flash to give it another go again. But Vitality are not entertaining that at all.
No,
instead,
going for
the
Killjoy.
seaside.
That seaside is defended by a Killjoy.
Guys, मच्छी का बैग लापता हो
Limited
गया.
utility and a prayer. And as Vitality shift up, there is no early warning system here.
There's a young guy called Yende on that site.
अरे यार कौन था ये चैट में चिपकी चिपकी
Because he
वाला?
knows better.
कौन था बे?
Well, Mr. Fallen hasn't got a choice.
No, and as he shut down,
Out of all the people who played today, I think Sherlock is the best, followed by
Crack's
CNED.
also down to 5 HP. Vitality are looking pretty damn sharp,
Okay.
Pavlos.
It's over. I'll say that much.
आवाज आ रहा है मच्छी का. अरे वो बैग ढूंढ रहा है, उसको अपना बैग नहीं मिल रहा, इसलिए आवाज आ रहा है. वो भी 2 बार आया इधर बैग देखने क्योंकि उसको मिल ही नहीं रहा है. जरा परेशान हो गया ढूंढ ढूंढ के.
Paranoia onto the side. Oh, safe gets a double. Denying the opportunity of a comeback here in this round. Destrian with a final kill onto Senden will guarantee Vitality keep the rounds win after the timeout.
They keep their momentum, Pavlos.
तो कैमरा में आया तो क्या हुआ?
Oh, so valuable momentum. 4 FUT. What is the response? You've just lost 3 ops in a row. Yes, you can bring out the Blade Storm now, but that economy will only take you so far.
आधा lost ही रहता
And
है.
as Vitality, a lot of these rounds have been converted without the need of ultimates.
भाई
Really
मत करो
bringing up
भाई
a bit
मत
of a bank
करो
of
ये
their own
चीज.
now.
मत करो भाई प्लीज मत करो. Soul Chicken 15 kills. Let's go guys. इसी बात पे rocket.
Vitality respecting a potential push by foot. No such push will be happening.
एक दिन में कितने मैचेस होते हैं? मेरे को तो टाइम ही नहीं मिला देखने का.
Vitality feel more comfortable.
आज मे भी
Hold hands.
टाइम से फ्री हो जाएंगे तो रूम पे जाके देख
Got a
सकते हैं.
conga lying in the making here on C. I don't think anyone to punish.
मेरे को तो इधर होटल में नींद भी नहीं आ रही है भाई. कल भी मुझे नींद नहीं आई और आज तो मेरी फ्लाइट भी सुबह है. आई थिंक मैं सोऊंगी ही
And that's
नहीं.
exactly what happened. Destrian picked off.
Let's see.
There you go. As quickly as that, Vitality get a 2-man. Well,
6 matches per day. Okay. अभी 620 हो रहे हैं तो अभी तक एक ही हुआ होगा ना.
Give him that space that easy. Although he's holding onto his utility until the rest of his team arrives.
CNED trying to peek over the top of the Cypher
इतना सेलिब्रेट मत करो जिंक्स हो जाएगा. नहीं यार, this is just our support.
Teleport past it. Was that heard though by
Yeah,
Safe?
for sure. Safe is going to play
Because जो win हुआ है हमको उसके लिए support दे रहे हैं.
delivering, but of course, with so much pressure coming in towards spawn and
दो
Safe
matches
hiding
हो
out
गए.
into that corner. It's Vitality that come out on top.
5-4, Pavlos, that lead we were talking about from FUT, and we were talking about potentially with that lead, maybe this is where we see FUT try and close
Safe
out.
थोड़ा सा परेशान दिखते हुए.
No, Vitality, they are not going down without a fight.
Sensity.
If allegiances have changed.
भाई लेकिन Sentinels आई हो.
Let me hear if you
यार
still think
मतलब
that foot
ठीक है
can
वैसे
take
ये
this
इवेंट
win.
हो गया गाइस तो इन फ्यूचर और भी टीम्स आ ही सकती है फिर.
Is there anyone that believes for Vitality?
क्या कह रहे हो? आसपास के साथ
answers
फोटो हो
that.
सकता है इन फ्यूचर.
Answers that indeed.
है जी.
CNED, once again, the 4th operator of even the half so far.
बिना नींद के इतना शानदार परफॉर्मेंस अगर रेस्ट ले लेते तो वाइटैलिटी आपको ही खिला देते शो मैच के बाद. यार वो तो मेरा हर बार होता है जब भी कोई इवेंट्स पे जाते हैं ना. नींद तो मेरी मतलब मैं सच में मैं बिना नींद के ही सर्वाइव कर रही हूँ हर एक इवेंट में. आती ही नहीं है नींद नई जगह पर जाके.
They're not going anywhere. The Viper Spit might be getting some space, but instead it's kicks. That does all the damage.
फिर मैं सिल्वर प्लेयर हूँ एक दिन में मॉडल कैसे पहुँचूँ.
Two heroes of Lotus. Whoa, legends of Lotus.
Quick! Oh my goodness, Yenege is also wanting to be in that fight. But CNED alone tries to do the superhero landing. But no simple rounds like that.
Oh, simple rounds like that, Pavlos, but if anything, that made Vitality sweat. It sure as hell made them worry. They hold on. They
हेवन पे मैंने ना
equalise as we
बहुत बार
approach
नोटिस किया
half-time,
यही होता है, एक
Pavlos.
टीम
These
हमेशा
teams
ऐसा
look neck
4-0
and
5-0 लीड
neck.
ले लेती है, पर तब तक सामने वाली टीम को समझ में आ जाता है कि वो लोग कैसे खेल रहे हैं. एक टाइम आउट होता है और वो टीम को पता उसमें वो लोग सोच लेते हैं पूरा कि अभी नेक्स्ट राउंड कैसे खेलना है, और तब वो लोग लाइव में फिर राउंड जीतते हैं और सामने वाली टीम या तो 1-2 राउंड बाद टैकल कर लेती है या फिर नहीं कर पाती है, जैसे कि अभी ये फुट नहीं कर पाई टैकल.
Farland's down to just a sheriff. Yesterday down to
गाइस
just a
आ गया
bulldog.
मच्छी.
And the Elks
ये किसके
outside
चैनल
of the
पे आ गया?
shadows,
मैं
with
मेरा
Kofi's
चैनल
been
है.
holding on to for a while now. Sort of yet to be
आसपास
desired.
से मिलो तो आसपास का मतलब बताना उसको. ये इतना छोटा था, अजीब लग रहा था मुझे दूर से पढ़ने में.
Win that fight. When that from the shadows land, out of captain, doesn't quite gather that. From sender, excuse me. But at least the B site.
वो तो मतलब लगता है ज़रफ़ go away.
Looks open, even though
राम जादे.
got a nice crossfire on it.
वो आ जाएगी यार, वो ब्रेक पे जा रही है यार.
Just get straight
Come
through.
on.
Plant down. 5 versus
Let her
4
take a break
retake,
too.
Pavlos. Sender still has them from the shadows.
तो
He's
चिकन
even
आया, क्या
found the
बात कर रहे हो?
omen.
आ गया.
And all of a sudden,
Oh.
right back on top.
Bro, गर्मी तो है.
Winning their fight. Wait a minute, runners alone? Where did everybody go? Where are my friends? And Mr. Falling just Ferrari peeking behind him and foot.
बैलेंस चल रहा है. ब्रो मेरा बैग
Something
खो
to
गया
say
था.
about this.
पिंकी ने बोला जहाँ पे खाना खा रहे थे वहाँ बैग था, वो बैग लेके आया मैं.
In the Fut's house, you can see the excitement growing, and for Fut in the server, you can see the excitement growing because
चलो that's a
this
good
is
news
turning
नहीं है.
into an incredible map for them.
I feel like at the footballist watch party, they're trying to start a chant here in India.
Manage
Are
with
they
what
that
you
powerful?
I'll have to see.
Yeah.
I'll have to see.
आवाज आ रही है मेरी बात में?
See Pavlos. We're going to see an aggressive operator come out in the final round of the first half in the hands of Runner.
Yes,
Runner has
third
been
match
slow to get
third
into
match
this
chicken, ये
map.
तुम आगे से
Maybe
बोल
the
रहे हो क्या?
operator is what gives him that kick.
चलो शीरो को रहने दे, ठीक है. मैं चला जा रहा हूँ. हाँ, और रिनेम कर देता हूँ चैनल को उसके नाम, ठीक है. तो फिर 2 चैनल होंगे उसके बाद. लव यू ज़रफ़ और मेरे पास मिसिंग यू. थैंक यू आरुकी. तुझे ऐड नहीं कर रहा वैसे वैलोरेंट में.
Vitality not feeling that defense today.
भाग दौड़ी हो गई भाई. गर्मी हो गई.
Is their map pick Pavlos? Is this where that changes?
We've seen a map pick of theirs before, mate. I'm not going to lie. I don't think that
Oh, bhai.
matters right now.
That's true. If that's it, maybe the damage is already done. Pavlos. Maybe this defense for them, these 6 rounds, is that already the mortal wound?
The thing is, for Foot, they've got the security that even if they lose
रुके
this, they haven't
एक
lost the
सेकंड
series.
ब्राइटनेस बढ़ाने दे.
Though they lose this.
मैं ठीक ही देख रहा हूँ ना.
Now, that's the best of 5 down.
हाँ उधर डिले नहीं है, ठीक है. हम आगे हैं
Teams
actually.
have met each
ठीक
other
है.
in the past, but at least the organizations
सोल शर्लॉक.
always come out on top, and Vitality really.
क्या बात है रतन भाई, क्या बात.
difference making today.
मत करो, still was missing you.
Let's see
ठीक
if
है.
there's
Thank
anything
you.
to say about it this time.
Spotted out, goes to the high ground, avoids the paranoia and the flash Pavlos. The movement is immaculate.
Are we sure
Mike-
he's not a
Mike
bird?
को BT हो रहा है क्या?
A plane? No, he's Super Ned.
Rotation ready to come out.
Oh.
Shadows here. 30 seconds left. Pavlos, the rotation's got to be jammed fast here.
Oh.
Fatality.
Oh boy.
That's a
Do not side steps.
Yesterday will take that freebie.
Zola Captain.
A 7-5 switch
This is a
for
rough
sure.
one by the captains in
Oh
their
boy,
position. They don't check him. Destrian just assumes he's
भाई
not
स्मोक के
there.
अंदर खेला हो रहा है. मार्क कसम.
They were in such a good position, but Destrian is able to find 2. And a captain from behind,
Timing
but
bro.
not able to do anything. Destrian triples up.
Is it 6-6? Oh god, what shot
Close
bro.
it all out.
6-6, let's go.
Even at half time.
From Captain's position
क्या
there,
लगता है guys?
Pavlos. I genuinely thought that was going to be a time
आरोग्य
buyer,
betrayed you earlier,
shut
क्यों
down the
भाई?
plant,
क्या किया था
and
उसने?
then just win the half with
सच
the
बता दो, क्या
as
किया
well
था?
to buy even more time. But no, instead, Destrian out of nowhere
एक ही नारा, एक ही
finds
मान.
3 quick
जय श्री राम,
frags,
जय श्री
setting
राम,
up
जय श्री
Runner
राम
for the
भाई.
last one, setting up Fatality for a draw at the end of their attack, Pavlos. The belated defense now.
हाँ मैं उसे जानता हूँ रे, कौन बरे? इसे तो मैंने बोला वो चीज़. मैंने ऐसे ही बोला.
Oh no.
आईफोन में कैसे चैट दिखता है बे? पूरा ओल्ड एकदम आगे तक चैट दिखती है.
On 3 site maps.
So let me put this into perspective for everybody watching. Vitality.
ना वो ऊपर दिख नहीं रहा ना, वो जो प्रीवियस नहीं दिख रहा है.
Right, okay, they are on the server, yes, but
Psychologically,
they're fighting their own demons right now. And I think that's a big and formidable.
Oh.
those demons have got hands.
Chalo.
Pavlos.
Look, this is great experience for them.
In
Right?
a tense,
If they come
man.
up in a situation like this another time after this, they'll have the experience of how to handle it. But that's all in foresight. And right here, right now, is what matters in this moment. And don't tell me.
उसे feeling कितना cold होता है बे?
Come on.
उसे feeling था IGL,
Don't
right?
tell me that because this match right here You can't tell me that these two teams aren't giving their all.
जैसे हारुकी ने शिरोजी को बोला कि आप ही रहो इस स्ट्रीम पे, कभी-कभी इस चैनल पे अच्छी शक्ल देखने को मिल जाती है. Thank you for the information, Devajyoti. Thank you for the information. We'll act on it. Don't worry. And I should.
We still have a half left. We still may even have a map
Soul
left.
Zeref, yes sir.
However, it's got to start a pistol round, and as we've seen from the first half, pistol rounds are very, very telling.
Yes, the strength दिख रही है. हाँ, Sen तो they are doing very good. Come on, PLS को हराया bro.
Does carry over.
BGMI क्यों छोड़ा? Because BGMI नहीं खेलता bro मैं अभी. टोटल की बात ही नहीं है. मैं PC गेम में ज़्यादा फोकस करना चाहता हूँ. You already know that. सांस नहीं सुनने आए? क्या सांस की आवाज़? हवा की आवाज़ आ रही है. अब ठीक है? अब बेटर है?
Gaining some early control.
अब बोला बेटर है?
A lobby here. There's a killjoy turret to alert them for a flank, but that would only suggest a flank, not as to numbers and for Futz. It may be an early plant on his B site.
क्यों नहीं खेलते? और Among Us कोई नहीं खेलता ना, वो तो बात है. Oh, it's a B execute. But B से वो A जा रहे हैं बे. And there is the spawn. Bro, पूरा information है उसके पास कि कहाँ जा रही है team. He's just behind them.
Hang on a second.
Flank को भी flank किया जा रहा है. ओ भाई रना इतना देर तक देख रहा था पीछे bro. Oh lol.
Trades are there.
Pickles for VIP.
Now the flanks have to come in.
Vitalia's got the numbers. Mr. Fallen hiding out, safe. Finding another position to work with, but it's going to take
Possible
some time
तो
for him to clear all
है.
these angles.
But they do it fast अगर उन्हें retake करना है ये चीज़ तो. Bro, लंबा बंदे को देखना था.
Finding damage, so is seen as off of that smoke.
Oh, nice way for team. Let's go.
Final player to get the kill, and that's another pistol going to Foot.
That may be the magic formula
in favor of FUT.
The pistols may be
आपका Among Us बार-बार देखता हूँ. मतलब तो क्या कर सकते हैं यार? तब खेलेंगे तो होता है ना?
Have some real impacts.
तब नहीं खेलेंगे तो नहीं होगा.
Foot's house.
जरा फिर न्यू पे बीजा ना. ठीक है यार मुझे कौन सी ट्रॉफी उठानी थी? कौन से पहले में भी कुछ ट्रॉफी उठानी है?
Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. And I guess the history of these two teams, especially at this point, I think there's some rivalry being built up here.
अरे इतना स्वीट तो मत बनने ठीक है मैं इतना नहीं. PC games for the win yeah. Oh boy.
For now, Foot seem to have a better end of it now that they've got weapons. Vitality forced the pistol. Tough round for them. Right there.
बहुत strictly खेल रहे हैं. They're not even trying to overcome it. Even अगर एक बंदे निकालेंगे, they know it's an eco. A पे stack होगा वो A नहीं गए, B गए. Zeref is still in garage. इन लोग healing. One B. Oh सब बाहर ही जा रहे हैं.
Allows the entry, but that's not what Foot are fighting for. They've got full mid control and expect a barrage of lead.
नहीं होगा bro, कोई देखो. नहीं होगा bro.
Through smoke.
Like Zeref अगर ज़्यादा गराज से ज़्यादा शायद वो एक को तब भी मार सकता था. But it does a turret. One नहीं होता वो भी. पास मत ले.
And so close to an 8th round, creating a gap between themselves and their opponents.
सांस की आवाज़ आ रही है. अब बोलो, अब आ रही है.
From being given to Futz here, but at 8-6, Futz holding a lead this early into a second round.
अब देखो,
Certainly
अब
a
ठीक है.
unique feeling for them, Pavlos. Maybe even a pleasurable one.
Stop breathing.
But for Vitality, a chance now to move to your full buy, a chance to stop this momentum in its tracks.
अब ठीक हुआ ना?
I wonder what Vitality are thinking right now.
नहीं?
Right?
अब ठीक है?
They know they haven't.
मतलब stop breathing बोलता है. मतलब पागल हो क्या?
They're not oblivious to that fact. But
ठीक है ना? ठीक.
One of the biggest traps that you can fall
What do you think? How
into
much difference of points is between hashtag 3 and hashtag 10?
Get into your own
In
head.
BMPs? I don't know, man.
I mean, I think it's safe to say that that's already happened.
Yeah.
It's a matter of getting out of their own heads.
Love you and your streams, brother. Thank you,
Playing
man.
through garage this time though. Futz getting ready to just get straight onto the C site. Vitality look like they want to fight for it.
Found himself to the back of the site. Runner realizes Cena is pushing forward. Flash coming through. Safe is no more. Wow. But very coordinated with that one. And ends up on top. Just like that.
ये bonus round में निकाल रहे हैं. Bro, क्या बात कर रहे हो bro?
Vitality save it. This may be one of the fastest save calls we've seen at this entire tournament. They don't have the confidence, they don't have the man count, or the money, or the abilities to get on to
थोड़ा सा
the
वक्त
C
अब मुझे अपना
side.
बैग नहीं मिल रहा था भाग के गया ब्रो जहाँ मैंने लंच किए थे तो याद करो लंच कितने बजे कहने किया था मैं बैग रख के आ गया था वहाँ पे
But they also win their opponent's bonus round. Well, their own bonus round, sorry.
You're absolutely right, and well, for Vitality, it's
surely not.
It's time for them to come back. Do you remember on Ascent when they had to do that, Pavlos?
Oh man.
तो उनको बाय राउंड के लोगों को सेव करना पड़ रहा है तो क्रैम्पिंग एंड सेविंग
I worry Vitality may be starting to forget as well.
फ्लैश द फ्लैश यप तब उसने मारा
Too much going on.
ये वाला
Rifles
आगे
being
बोलते यार
dropped as well.
मैं तो मंगवा ही रहा था
The only one who can maintain a rifle going
चलो
into
अच्छा
the
है
next
द बेस्ट लुकिंग
round.
वन
As things go from bad
एक तो रेड है एक तो ये वाला है ये वाला मुझे बहुत सही लगा फोकस में आपको ब्रो मैं ऊपर स्कोर लिखा आता है व्हाट डू यू मीन मैप का स्कोर बोले तो इट्स 2-1 if you did 2 पे और ये वाला राउंड ये वाला मैप भी थोड़ा सा हल्का सा उनकी तरफ जा रहा है
They haven't been able to get out of their minds.
इंस्पेक्सी
I wonder if the timeout fixes it. It hasn't so far, I think. In this game in particular, it hasn't.
इस बार उल्टा रहा हूँ FUT going 11 and then VIT coming back कैसा होगा गलत होगा hey Naju what's up
But to rely on a timeout to do it means that you're struggling to do it within the game. And that's when your opponents get most emboldened by you calling a timeout.
Well, CNED will be playing aggressive here. Safe will be able to trade it back out, but come on, you've got pistols. That's enough. Great save.
सामने तब एक मारे सामने दो मारे हैं
That's all she wrote. Chapter finished.
Or is
and
it?
that chapter has got double digits at its name.
Counting runner out maybe a bit too quickly here, Pavlos.
They close the round, I guess.
Nah.
Odd way runner.
Or is this where Runner brings it all back for Vitality? Have you heard of the story of Runner?
Yeah, what happened to
getting a 1v2, 1v3 clutch and bringing back Vitality's hopes, but for this one, it's missed the calling that's gone all the way around the world. And there's nothing Runner could ever do about that.
But वो जीत रहे थे पनौती है.
6 now, and maybe at this point, Vitality start looking longingly at their coach, hoping that some words of wisdom, some kind advice, or some stern sentences will be enough to bring them back into this.
ना फर्स्ट वाला मैप का डोमिनेंट खेल के उसके बाद दो मैप कमबैक झेलना एक टीम के लिए बहुत टफ है ब्रो मैं बता रहा हूँ मेंटल नाम की चीज होती है दे जस्ट लीव और गेम पे सिस्टम पूरा फुल है आज संडे है
Vitality needs to find it now, losing this back to crippling economy and back where Foot could get into match series.
Heavy shit हुआ है कुछ heavy shit हुआ है
Under his tree is the operator, but they don't care. Another acceleration onto this C site for Destrian to try and hold.
Destrian importantly takes one down. He doesn't die himself.
Crackstone can be brought back to life. Ref तो करने पाएगा और ref क्या उसने?
Oh, the rolling thunder though causes a lot of pressure at the back of the site. And CNED will be dealing with cleaning it all up. Runner have nowhere to go. Vitality have nowhere to hide. Foots are determined to close it out right here.
Close it. Back to back rounds लग रहा है. FUT ले जाएगी bro. FUT खत्म कर देगी.
Damages Mr. Fallon.
Kick and scream all you want.
Crowd work सिर्फ उसके नाम पे है bro. सिर्फ उसके नाम पे.
Showing us what resilience looks like. They're the ones with the comebacks today. They're the ones that can convert every single disadvantage. Foot.
देखो ना full focused है bro.
A hair length away from reaching that penultimate round where they can secure that tournament point.
They don't have a buy for this.
Oh,
ये वाला round तो buy है नहीं 6-11 चल रहा है already.
It's almost like a fairy tale for Fut. Having lost Ascent, having required a comeback on Sunset, having required an even bigger comeback on Lotus, just to limp,
Bro, देखो ना.
battered,
how much they're thinking about it tactically
to Haven.
11-6.
And only now
hey, Jadu,
we see
up?
them take the lead, staring not just at the crown, but also at the trophy.
They can't win a defense round.
वो ब्रिज के आगे से उसने डैश मारा ना क्लियरेंस साइड क्लियरेंस डैश वाइपर एंड साइपर दोनों को उड़ा दिया उसने तो सोचो ना साइड होल्ड ही उन पे था दोनों को उड़ा दिया
ability to play defense. They are really good players. It's just that they're in the head and they're saying we can't win defense.
11-6.
11-6. They haven't won again a single round on defense, Kremer.
We've seen comebacks from 7-round deficits before. We have seen numerous comebacks from them
हुआ
around
था
the
वो
yes.
comeback.
Yeah, within the last
Yeah,
few hours.
technically yes, but
With our vitality, the ones to do it.
bro, सबसे अगर comeback का बात करें तो it was obviously that map, bro.
They're out of.
Come on.
They're out of phone a friend.
2-11, let's go comeback.
Runner, one away from a blade storm. They have a neural theft and are from the shadows to aid them. CNED one away from a blade storm of his own. While the ult advantage may be with vitality, I'm seeing so much red in that score.
half map
right now,
बाकी half में
look
टान
as
देता
hard
है.
as you want. Squint your eyes,
Lotus से तो
zoom
यही
in,
हुआ.
bring binoculars. Nah, not there, not there. Which is why Vitality needs to bring it all on right now.
I told you Sachi करने को. Side effect
Runner
change
unable to find the first shots.
वो
Dash
अलग
used,
बात है if it ball
and
चाहिए.
Foot's position, no.
Once again, vitality with a very, very passive early round. They still want to fight for these sites, and Futs, they'll be more than happy to respond with slow, conspiratorious map control.
Will they go for execute? I think जा रहे हैं. I think जा रहे हैं.
Leading up to be quite the game.
काफी spot हो जाएगा.
Vitality definitely called the action now. It feels like it's now or never for them. The A site clearly being the destination that Foot want to end up on. It's just a matter of fact. Vitality stick to their guns, stick to this position.
Round 11
and have
का
the
ही है
strongest
वैसे.
defense in this area.
Oh, fuck, they
Depends on
avoid
this one.
the info gather as well from vitality. Lucas kicks
उसे
back
ping
away.
किया उसको.
This couldn't have come at a worse time.
I mean, Yetuje is going on for a walk. Guiding light showing this presence near shore. Yetuje has enough of that C-site exploration. Zenit gets one. Zenit eliminated.
Traded, instant trade हुआ. उसने मारा.
As well, because Yetuj's got so much
इधर
ground
spike
over
लेके
on
उठा के
the
भागो.
entire
C clear मिला इनको.
25
Oh
seconds
bro,
left.
Seth ने उल्टा
Seth
मारा.
maybe
Nice
wants to
one.
stop it.
They need to stop it. They have to. There's no other
They have
way.
information 20 seconds. They have to go see. Omen आ गया side पे.
One player defending it, and that's Sender. What can he do? They don't know he's here. They've got
No,
no
no,
clue
no.
he is here. Oh, but he gets a little bit confused. A
ये
little
कहाँ
bit
दिख रहा था?
flustered, but that doesn't matter. Knows where Krax is coming from. Can he shut it all down? It's kicks to do it, and Vitality
11 के
are
बाद.
still in the
यार
game.
11
They
के बाद ना वो
finally
team
get a
जीतती है.
defense round.
इनका 11 हो गया. अब ये लोग
Strike
round
back,
जीते.
Pavlos. They can't.
Dude.
But can they make it consistent? Was this just one of those consecrations of light, those flashes of brilliance and sparks in the pan that you see from players this talented? It's the consistency which separates these two teams now. The gauntlet has been thrown to vitality. Now it's time to rise, clench it, and bring themselves an 8th. One away from the Seekers, one away from the Blade Storm. Futs already have a Blade Storm and are from the shadows to work with. Both thieves,
Can I please watch क्या हुआ अभी?
and an ace site to fight for.
Again, Foot start the approach.
एक तो स्टेज वाला मैच बहुत आगे चल रहा है ब्रो.
Eyes set. Stay slight.
शॉट में किसी को मारा भाई.
Exactly what he was doing there, and he's not yet shut down. How is Zenit not dead? Alive and well, brings his team into the site with him. Runner, he's so desperate. He wants to do it himself. He has to be the hero. That's his feeling right now, but he has been shut down. Yetuje in the front line, safe. Bringing his team on his back.
Oh, safe. Oh, भाई.
The brilliant save
भाई.
of this veteran save, showing why he's in this team.
गलत
Duelist
भाई.
at heart, pointed, proven, and guaranteed. Single-handedly
11 के बाद comeback.
holding that
उल्टा.
ace sight against any who dare stand against him.
Time save.
Runner, out comes the operator. Oh my word, Pavlos, look at
Look
this.
at that again. Look at
भाई वो पूरा फ्लैश था.
The
उसने पूरा
blessings
निकाला
of a
वहाँ से.
deity.
Yeah, that's well said. It's
Do we
the moment
have
that it was
Game
required.
was right,
The
11
moment
is
it
the
was
new
required,
curse.
it was brought back.
हाँ कज़ा वो FUT की फट रही है bro. ना FUT ऐसा time out. अच्छा.
Wow, they're going
What
to
time
have
did
to,
time
I
out था?
think. It depends if Vitality can start
Time out
trying
घुमाता है
rounds
game, bro.
up. Foot,
Honestly.
want to make sure that's not the case. Foot come out with
Wait,
the
time to talk.
I believe this is their last time out as well, Pavlos. So
Oh, T-Bone.
free sailing from here
T-Bone.
on out.
If this is scripted, if someone wrote the script on this, they deserve an
ऊपर आ
Oscar.
जा.
They deserve an Oscar. They deserve an Emmy. They deserve every award
ऊपर
in
आ
the world.
जाएं.
Because this,
They deserve a Nobel Prize, Pavlos.
we live in a simulation.
Is this reality?
This is
Is
not
real
real.
life?
This is not real.
My, oh.
All right. Vitality. Got her around. Right, they've got 3 more to go to find that equalizer.
Right there.
Can they get it?
क्या change up हुआ है?
Runner.
Okay, now we have a
dual breach potentially for the seal on position for control of this L-Torp. But they changed their pace Pavlos. Slow now, they're set up, ready to take garage, but this is where Runner is sat, waiting, lurking with that sniper.
Garage बहुत pressurized है.
Timing doesn't quite favour him. But they don't want to fight it. They go back to B here, Pavlos.
They want none of that. They want to head towards the speed side. There is a trip line towards the left-hand
मतलब
side.
एक second बीच नहीं, they have a trap on the left जो तोड़ भी दिया उन्होंने. Matt reached me.
Set piece goes out.
Nice pick. Oh, Cena border over.
Cena finding an off-angle pedestrian can't find the shot.
उसने अकेला पीट लिया भाई.
And all of a sudden, where's Vitality? It's foot all the way.
Back spot हो गया already.
Cena, these entries have just been immaculate.
Doesn't matter.
Runner has to save.
वो तो save ही करेगा.
But will make it 12.
After all that,
map and series points now. As Vitality need 4
हो गया दूसरी bro.
in a row.
With the
on the
blood
bounce.
pumping through Safe's veins after that clutch, he's got to sit back.
Stay down.
And they're being hunted as well, Pavlos. Sir, you are being hunted.
That's got to hurt for Vitality.
Player standing.
उसको
Save,
hunt
that's got to hurt and for Runner as well.
Obviously save नहीं करने उनके पास पैसा नहीं है last round के लिए. I think है शायद.
My.
Maybe just last round के लिए है.
This means one thing, Kremer. After all this, Foot are one singular round. We're not only closing out this map, not only closing a series on its own, no.
19 मारा है वो 19 versus उसका 10 है.
Vitality expend everything they can. Likewise,
मुझे बाड़ी अच्छी कोथा है.
no mistakes are allowed.
जीत गया मैं bet lol VIT में mute वाली.
They've already had perfect maps so far, Pavlos.
Right by yes, Runner got it. But उसका ult है.
4
shield
rounds.
So Stinger to fill up the slot.
Sounds simple enough. Runner, Blade Storm out.
मुझे लगा उसको यहाँ निकाल लिया तो GG है.
Exploration towards mid. Runner as well. Towards that ace side. Seen it nearby. This could be a battle of the duo.
But be concentrated है वे.
They've been going toe-to-toe for this
Spot
entire
wow.
series.
Nice spot.
I've seen it has been getting better of them all. Run away, starting to avoid it just in time. You can definitely tell the intention behind Cened's actions.
पूरा dash push करके पूरा back कर गए.
He's a player to watch out for here. The linchpin.
Seb भी नहीं छोड़ रहा है bro. Seb भी नहीं छोड़ रहा है. But they're going C.
Sky Flash doesn't land.
CMT है.
They know something's up. 30 seconds left now. But they got to move quick.
They won it.
That's a good paranoia delay of 23 seconds. Yatuje finds the kill into mid. That's extra destruction sender.
Already पता चल गया.
और
क्या ही मतलब क्या ही बोलने का इसमें.
To the back of it. Can't find a thing. Fully blinded. Mr. Falling takes him out. Foot. This could be it. Right here. Cened and Foot close out the series and win. Convergence.
What a freaking good mental, bro. Freaking good mental. Freaking good mental. Spoiler तो मिलना ही था भाई. क्या निकाले वे? हाँ निकाले. सेनेड अगर भी क्राउड में चला, अगर अभी सीनेड क्राउड में चला गया ना, जो उठा लेंगे, ऐसा किडनैप कर लेंगे.
8-7-0
एक तो फोटो लेनी है.
Vitality in map number 2. 10-0 for Vitality in map number 3. End result of both of those maps was Foot's success. And the end result of the series is Foot's victory in India.
They go after it with all of their strength and sagacity and stern pertinacity. Neither sickness nor pain of body or brain is going to keep them away from this trophy. And what an earned result.
ट्रॉफी लाए भाई, ट्रॉफी लाए.
Ladies and gentlemen, your victors of Convergence, give it up for FUT Esports!
देखो ट्रॉफी वाला पार्ट, ट्रॉफी वाला पार्ट.
Bow down, King.
ऊपर आ रहे क्या?
What a performance, Pablo.
Wow.
What a series of Valorant.
What a show.
What a the best series I've ever had the privilege of casting.
And all right here in Bangalore. Wow.
Wow.
How do we even wrap that up on a bow? Like, that is a package in and of itself. It needs no decoration.
This is the sort of series which orgs base themselves on. This will be referenced from now till the 3rd or 4th season. Find themselves in.
Look, this is the 4th time this team is meeting. Well, these organizations are meeting, but this time FUT are continuing the streak of besting Vitality every single time. Analysts, take it away and just let us know what the hell happened. I'm done. Yeah, just take it. Bye.
I mean, we don't get 24 rounds played in this one, but it certainly was not a disappointment whatsoever. 3-1 the final scoreline here in the grand final for FUT Esports.
Absolutely, what a game
FUT
Giants, and they have absolutely shown what mentality can be at its best ever. This is the reason why VCT EMEA, they placed 3rd, and today they've come in here to Convergence to showcase the fact that they are not going to be withered by any
सोफा में सब जगह प्लेयर्स बैठे ब्रो. बोला सीन का फोटो लेना था मुझे और कुछ नहीं.
The airbender himself, Cena, didn't disappoint in the
तुम्हारा बॉडी देखा ना, আমার তো সেটা নেই. আচ্ছা আমি তো ভুলে গেছিলাম. আমি কম ঘুমিয়েছি না জন্য আর কিছু না.
Too much in this one too. You know, the Rays was a little bit of a lackluster scenario throughout this as well. So I'm kind of wondering, was it fatigue? You know, was it nerves? What actually got towards Vitality? Because you've got to remember, they have weathered 3 13-11s, 1
trophy बिठा रहे हैं अभी. Right now, what you can't see is वो trophy बिठा रहे हैं.
Within those losses, the comebacks from FUT, I mean, that's just got to be shattering.
Yeah, it definitely is something that breaks your heart, especially if you're on the opposing team as well. Because if you're watching yourself and your teammates go up 7-0 up, 10-0 up, and you're comfortably in a spot where you can say, you know what guys, this is going to be our game, and then to watch all of that drown in front of your eyes, you just lose out on everything as you just get flooded by the power of these Turkish players.
Yeah, I mean, CNED, he's got the crowd on his favor. He's got 7 first bloods in this one. Everything is just propelling him forward here in India to get this victory. And what is the answer? Who is the player that we should have been looking for Vitality to try and pivot onto these
और मुझे बोलना था, मैंने बोल दी. ब्लॉक करे कि मैंने बोल दिया कुछ नहीं. ये करो.
First death of 3. I mean, it was just
very
getting
नहीं थी
isolated.
बनवरी.
I said in the pre-phase of this one, something
Time
we've got
देख
to
के
look out
बदल
for
जाओ.
CNED is, you know, how is he going to play around these Viper walls
Was
that
it?
they're going on up? How is Destrian going to be changing where these are placed on the defensive side as well, right? And we'll start with the attack. The standard one to cut off down.
3-0 to 3-1.
Towards a link of B as well.
On the point, on the point.
The wall time and time again to get a crucial amount of rounds and a great start to the map as well to go along.
I met with Janji.
Start 5-0. We start to get a
Then they meet
Meteor.
and all.
Maybe they look to
तीनों हाँ तो मिन्स के बाद आया था. हाँ मिन्स के बाद आया था. मैंने फोटो नहीं लिया था because तब जो ये तो कास्टर मेरे यहाँ पे आया था मेरे पीसी पे. तो उससे बात कर रहा था तो यहाँ पे सब ले रहे थे पिक्स में तब ले नहीं पाया.
Slow start to the series, you know, heading over to the first map.
Yeah. But try तो अच्छा किया भाई. Come on. Try तो अच्छा था. Jade was strong.
Just as much force as he possibly can.
अब last वाला पार्ट शुरू होगा.
The fact of the matter
The
is that
trophy lift.
longevity is only taken to account when you've got the experience to back it up, and runner needs a little bit more experience, and CNED is on top of that experience.
2 game पे match MVPs.
The MVP of this one, I think he might look to be the MVP of the whole grand final.
मैंने छोड़ दिया
The
खेलना.
cheers coming on through.
Making way for others.
Getting excited for this
कहाँ
one
भाग
because
रहा
in
है?
just
तो सीधा instant भाग रहा है भाई T-Bone.
we'll get to speak with one of the members of FUT. We'll get to see. You know, we've seen it throughout this event, that
For
little
sure.
trophy. It's not so little, actually.
Oh yeah, it's a really pretty trophy, and I'm pretty sure that they're going to enjoy this quite a bit. And I'm kind of, you know, heartbroken on the other end of things.
भाई मार्क कसम. जिम्मे बोल के गए. चलो ना I don't know.
Chance to grab their
हाँ तो I was like,
ever
go, let's go. If you have, let's go.
for their Valorant team, right? And to have it snatched away, and in the fashion what it did as well, it's got to be really, you know, annoying.
Yeah, I mean, there's certainly going to be
Oh,
so much
God.
that you can look at though. Right?
अब हो गया time to sleep. So what? Plus हो गया ना? 1:30 हो गया.
New players coming together.
अगर किसी plan बने तो.
And this was the perfect time to try
Let's
something
see.
like that as well in the
हाँ चलो.
off-season
चलो
before
बैठो
you get
थोड़ा.
into
मैं हूँ.
your EMEA
Let's go थोड़ा.
circuit. But without further ado, folks, it's time to send it over to Tash on the stage for the last time.
मैं 5-10 मिनट बातें करके निकल जाऊँगा.
And there you have it. Manfo Convention Center was just vibrating with energy today as we saw Foot just come
YouTube
back
क्यों नहीं
and
चालू हो रहा मेरा?
take the trophy away
Chat कैसे
from
देखूँ?
Team Vitality. Regardless, as
YouTube चल ही
we
नहीं रहा.
end the day, we must also honor the players who have played today. Let's invite Mr. Sukamal Pegu, Esports League, India and Southeast Asia, Riot
What's
Games
up,
to the stage.
brothers? थोड़ा सा रेस्ट लेके आया हूँ मैं, बट अभी भी फटी है.
And with him, I'd also like to invite Mansoor Nabu Ahmed, co-founder, COO, and Esports League, the Esports Club. Without them, this tournament wouldn't be here, and also without you guys, the community. And
12,
without further
15 kill
ado,
chicken, I know,
let us
I know.
invite the runner-ups to the stage
I
for the
know, I
prize
know,
giving
I know.
ceremony.
चिकन पता
I'd
है
like
मेरे
to
को, पता है,
invite
पता है.
Team Vitality!
Too late. It's too late for all those things though. Anyway guys, it was fun. I had fun. I think it is time to go. हैं? ये कौन है? Time to go offline. Good night, brothers. Take care, and I'll come live tomorrow night. Tomorrow night I'll come live and we'll talk. We'll have a chat. We'll have a discussion. ये हालत नहीं है. Night. Take care.